hijack the culture by rewriting
Like
history,
anytime
telling you
somebody
how old.
complains about like anytime somebody tells these people to just look them up, just research, they complain about why should we have to? Because that's what you do in general. If you want something particular, you can Google.
It's AI. It's the fucking AI shit. It's the same type of shit that's like that causes like YouTube Shorts commenters to be stupid as shit.
I mean, hell, it's
Uh,
not. I can't really blame the AI thing because if anything, we think with since we have AI, it actually can pinpoint fucking like make it easier to find shit. Like versus 10 years ago. So
But like, no, like
there's no legit excuse to not find a particular anime. Like there's literally I'm sure like I could think of the top of my head like I don't know an anime about a werewolf girl making friends with other monsters.
La Buga. I mean, yeah,
Yeah, that one.
that's the
Uh,
that's the hentai.
well, I mean, it's a
It's
heavy edgy anime, yeah.
you know. Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, like the etchy genre altogether is a fucking poverty tag.
Okay. Well, you know that YouTube thing where it's like 8 seconds in and hope there's no swearing in it. Well, my next social crew is we're different when we're on a Saturday and we're playing Power World and it's a chill Saturday. As you can hear was the campfires going on and just the boys talking. And here's Fortuna here. How can I make this glasses disappear? Oh, oh, look at that. Look at that magic trick. I had glasses on my face, now I don't. I made a quick montage of San Andreas. Actually, Skate, give me back all those videos that you sent to me on Saturday because what happens is during those times, I'm not taking any requests or anything like that. So you have to resend them to me because I did not watch any of them because when it comes to Midnight Social, if you're not in the chat with us, then and you're sending things from the outside, it will be pretty much ignored. That's more of a side. Was me, the boys, and anyone who joins in. Outside of inside of it, yes. How you doing? Okay, by the way, how you doing, Fortuna? How you doing, Zumi? And how you doing, Skate? Glasses back on. We'll watch the trick with my glasses put back on. So watch this magician trick. So yeah, you send me back all those videos and stuff like that, so we can see. Oh, why is there echo? That's a good question. I find wait, there might be many reasons. Let me check. Is this thing echoing already? Let me check. That should be playing. That's not giving echo. Let me listen to my card. Um, there if there's anything, it's probably was okay. Yeah. So for I guess for some reason, my new sound card does it has an echo and I had to turn off. Even though it's off, I have to return it off. Okay, so I realized that happens. I started playing around with it, so I realized that turns off as soon as I play around with it. So you did hear echo. So you did hear echo. It's just that I didn't expect it to come through the thing. So, anyways, let me go back to. I sorry I ignored you for today. Guess what day it is? Today is I was removed the cathedral voice. Okay. Sorry. Okay, so I missed that because obviously my glasses were off. So when you said remove the cathedral voice like this, um, you took off my glasses. So how was I supposed to read your comment? So that was your undoing, not mine. Okay, I wouldn't have known if I didn't take the time to read what Zumi said. So there you go. You have it redeemed for me. Perfect. That's great. We can do that. We can do whatever that needs redeemed. So lock that one in for me. Thank you very much. Oh, Woltross means something. Um, Woltross means something. Oh, nice, cool. Oh, okay, I'm down to clown on this game. We'll put. Oh, is this for the oh, it's for the time thing. How's your time game going, anyways? All right, so let's see. Remove the cathedral thing. Going down the list. You're in a cave. I got in a cave. Don't worry, guys. I lost a project background 2020 when the earlier builds the Tales of Destiny. I'll open that video up so we can have that there. I'll mute this too, so if people don't have to hear what. Well, I was expecting the first thing I was going to hear is wah, but turns out it's not wah. Um, I told you this is Twitch, not Facebook. Anyways, going on. It's mentioned on Mondays, obviously. No, it's not. Who declares it's mentioned Mondays? Who made you the arbiter of Mondays being mentioned Mondays? Obviously, okay, boomer. Go back to your Facebook and tweet about what's going on, fans. Macron and immigrants. I don't know. I don't have much detail on France. You're lucky, right? I have zero political detail on France, so I have nothing on you right now. But when I remember and watch more Locust Eaters, I will have more ammunition. But I'm clearly out of some right now. Why are you talking about Facebook? Because you keep on poking. You do exclamation poke, and Facebook is the only place where people do pokes or used to poke, I guess. But that's the only place where people did pokes. Let me go back up here. So, the game jam had 10K entries, so I decided to give up. You know what? I'm I'm proud of you. You saw how high the mountain was, and you said, you know what? I give up. I'm proud of you for knowing what to fold them. But also, yeah, and that's really, you shouldn't be saying that. It should be like, no, Izumi, you can do it. You can climb that mountain, but see how high that mountain was. Yeah, I don't think I think you have a better time to like climb it, fall halfway down, and be like, oh, I hurt myself because I climbed this mountain and I saw how deep and wide it is, and I just couldn't climb it. Like, yeah, no, I think it's a perfect idea just not to climb it. I don't think you're going to win anyways. Not saying that you wouldn't win. Like, okay, I wasn't going to win. The time you have versus the entry you got to get into it. If you had more time, you probably have a chance. But 4 days, I don't think 4 days is good enough. Okay. So that's why it's not a discourage of don't do it ever again. No, it's like realistically, and that's why I said I'll try to offer my help because it would be faster that way, but realistically, yeah, no, 4 days wasn't gonna work out. Like if you wanted to climb Mount Everest, you lose anyways. Yeah, someone's gonna die on there or die coming back down. So big poke, big toad crow. Well, I rather I'm more of a my spirit animal is more of a those tree frogs. Not really tree frogs, but like not really a toad. But there's these green looking frogs I've been watching on YouTube and stuff like that, and they're like a little slow, but they're really cute. I think I like the green ones, not those big fat ones. They're just like the big bug eye ones, and they can stick to glass. I think I more relate to a frog than a toad. I mean, they're good too. There's nothing wrong, but the bright green ones, I think I definitely are more. So I don't think I'm a toad. I'm more of a frog. Uh, yeah, one of those. And then they act slow. Big poke, big frog. Yeah, okay, there we go. I'll take that. I don't think 4 days is enough to make anything good. It would be a bad game anyways. I'll just wait until the actual RPG Maker Jam shows up and maybe it'll left. Or you know what? Yeah, you already got a lot of resources. Just take whatever you already got and reuse them and stuff like that. So reasonably, yeah. Even I wouldn't have joined it. But what happens is like I was like maybe I could throw a hand in there to give you some a boost. But yeah, I think it's better just to check them out and see what could have happened and what cool games that we can play and stuff like that. So, on the list of things I have, Skate, are you still around? Because I'm still waiting for those other videos that you were trying to send me yesterday that I can add to the list of things, so we can show off to everyone, so we can halfway pay attention but still watch it. Um, but yes, right now we have what to the sent and whatever Skate has sent, and we'll check those things out. Um, I could do something smart like making art now, so I can prepare. Making something right now, so I can prepare my ammo and load up for the game jam. Well, what for the jam project? Whatever project is next. I mean, if you know ahead of time, if you know people, like if you know who's going to be part of the next project, uh, if you keep your ears to the grindstone, if you keep it to the floor or something like that, uh, I'm pretty sure like someone's gonna be like, "I'm going to make a jam, and everyone's going to join my jam," and they'll say it loud, and they're like, "Oh, everyone's gonna probably like say, oh, that's cool,' and stuff like all the friends." But yes, I'm pretty sure there's discords, RPG Maker discords, where you can hear about these jams way before that and prepare for them, whatever it may be, because they're gonna be like, "Please join my jam, horror jam, or peanut butter and jelly." Okay, that would fail. Uh, there's lots of jams out there. So, whatever jam you're into, I'm more of a I haven't I only marmalade once, but I make my own jam too. Please join my raspberry jam. Oh, you know what? Watermelon jam. I made some good jams, by the way. How you doing, Husk or Confused Lost Legend? Yeah, I made a couple of jams already. I mean, I'm a cook. Not only am I an artist, but I'm a cook. I can make I made watermelon jam. Oh gosh, I don't really think cantaloupe jam is that great, but it's there. Raspberry jam, I don't know how to make that yet. I will, I could make that, but it depends if I get raspberries or stuff like that. But I think that's really good too. I mean, I wouldn't like a good shit jam is good except for cantaloupe. You can't really turn cantaloupe into a jam. Not though I don't really like the taste of cantaloupe, but also the jam was like really bitter. It was not sweet. It's a bitter jam. So, but I've turned lots of things into jams. So whatever it may be. But I'm not running any jams myself. So, but don't forget to join one, and maybe you'll get somewhere or some kind of trophy award or something. Other than that, I'm on a jam eventually when I ask for. Okay, eventually when I don't want to say I want to run one. But if I need more artwork for my game, I could probably run something like that. Be like, "Oh, make more artwork," and then I'll say, "Hey, I'll pay you off for the artworks I had to make." But I'm on a con eventually, maybe eventually. Um, make a fan game for Almanac. Well, I am working on that right now. I'm fixing up everything that's in there. I have got to chapter 3. So for those who know chapter 3, and I'm really just talking to Fortuna, because Fortuna knows my chapter 3. I don't know anyone who's made it and told me about, hey, Kuro, chapter 3 and stuff like that. So I'm directly talking to Fortuna because the only person who is here in earshot and knows what's going on. Um, I There's going to be still 2 pathways, but what happens is I had to change a couple things because my new all day system where like the clock is always running is using a plug is using not is using a switch that runs all the time. So I had to start switching up switches for things to work and stuff like that. So I'm at chapter 3 at the end of it. I'm just trying to perfect everything so I can remove all the global switches and switch it with a variable. Since I'm getting more familiar with that and stuff like that. So yeah, so it's I'm down at that part, but I'm not anywhere further than the game. That might be the last thing I might have to do to the old stuff, and then later on just replace the rest of the global switches with a variable. But other than that, yeah, I've remade a whole bunch of places, and now there's a basketball court in the community library. I've been waiting to put one in, but now I finally put one in, and so what happens is like that's going to be a new update, which I should have wrote down my updates on my update page, but then I don't update. I forget about what things I update with, so But there's a basketball court. There might be a basketball mini game in the basketball court, so let me go back to here. Ricky did a jam that he posted a resource of assets, and then it did a Ricky jam where it made games around Ricky. I think you could do something with Black Cement, maybe a game based around the story. It has to get popular first. I don't. The problem is, yes, you could do something like that, but the problem is how many people are gonna participate. I could probably get up to like 2, but that's not really a jam. That's really just like what's I mean the jam is that's not really a jam still. I think it's more that if the popular stuff gets the best kind of thing. So yeah, but Ricky's popular guy, so people will be like friends and people who know him will probably like, yeah, I want to do a Ricky jam. But at the same time, if I did Blacks and Men, it's gonna be like, no, who's read Blacks and Men? Couple people. That's it. It's not popular enough to really bring in a jam worth of people. So the marketing is probably going to be there, but it's just gonna bring in zero to one person. I see one now because like if you subtract someone who's like, nah, I just want to do it on a part time. If it's more popular and was made into an anime, maybe people will be start joining in like and it's like, oh, this is so popular. But no, I doubt that Black Cement would all even have a chance of making its own jam or story around it. No, I'd have to if I heard some person talk about wanting to like 1v1, just like, hey, let's talk about the story while I was streaming, then you could be like, okay, maybe there's really hitting some numbers because someone's hearing about it in some place, but ain't nobody coming around here and be like, oh yeah, so tell me about this character and that thing. So that's the only thing that won't that's why that won't work. You need yeah, as Fortuitous says, I'm just reading down the list. You need more potential candidates for such a jam. Exactly. Yeah. Popularity is one of the things that why it makes the jam so popular and stuff like that. You know, people also maybe the theme they want to try out. If it's something at this round, something popular, yeah. The jam reward will be Kuro helps to collaborate with the winner to turn Black Summon fan game into an actual commercial thing. Again, that would sound very good. That would have been like past me would have been like, oh my goodness, this is the greatest thing ever. Someone join in. But I know from marketing the comic book from a long time, from the day as conception to uh its Amino days, the only thing that is really harbored is hate. Because what happens is other artists they love if anything, if you get more popular to them, they will just want to hate on your stuff. So even for game devs too. If you are not, you know, telling everyone how great they are and stuff like that, the people who are like, "Oh, you should be popular than me," are going to be like, the first thing they're going to do is what roll the hate wagon and do whatever they can do to dunk on your IP. And I should know because what happens is that some people really, really, really didn't like me due maybe to the status of like leader, but also like they didn't really like the story, so they also just like said, let's just add some LGBT stuff to the story and say do these kind of things. They did more things to the story, but I ignored it, so it wasn't like something like I was hovering on to like remember it. All I know is that they really didn't like it, and they did everything they could to discourage me from it. So that would also go for games too, or any creative project too. First thing you'll get is haters or people who just dislike it before you can get the people who really love it because they will be like, we need to shut this thing down. Then people who catch wind of it will be like, wait, this thing's real? Oh, cool. Let me check it out. And then the amount of people who don't like it, and I don't want to use the word hater, but what happens is what it is. The amount of people who don't like it will spread the idea that this thing exists, and with them, people who never heard of it will go like, "Well, that's unfair," kind of thing, because there's this kind of mindset where uh there's a balance, a kind of thing like that. So if everyone hates it and brings it to light, there's gonna be a rise of people who will like it. But that's after they kind of like try to drag it through the mud. That's the reason why these other people will show up and be like, "Oh, now we like it." So, but that's after results. Yeah. Otherwise, the submissions will be game one by Izu, game two by Drag, and game three by Izu. I'm glad I can laugh again. Oh, that's true. Yeah. I know game three by Fortuna. Yeah, Fortuna might just be like, okay, here's a small little mini game of let's see, of one of the main characters falling into traps constantly, or what I see here, burning to death. Uh, good game. Well, if he enjoys all games, yeah, there's a possibility. There's a possibility. I have right in front of me Fortuna's thing, and I'm just watching like Angel burning every single time she walks into a fire trap. Uh, but yeah, I think when it comes to popular IP and stuff like that, by the way, yeah, go on. I think when it comes to things, it's like depending how popular it is and how many people are really interested. It has to be. I would have to be. I don't know how to measure popularity. I have no clue how to measure it. Measure it. All I know is that people would come to you and say, "Hey," this would come to you after the fact, not during the situation. After the fact, to say, "You know what? it more post mortem kind of thing." After everything's gone, they're like, "Hey, that was actually pretty cool. I'm sorry, I didn't know. I didn't want to stand up because my friends or something like that didn't say it was cool." But it was always a post mortem uh to anything like that. Not by request, but just I just wanted to react to this game page. Oh yeah, okay, sure, that's cool. Just put up there. But yeah, it's usually a thing. Now, I'm not sure that's everyone in general. Well, look at this. I'm not sure that's everyone in general because everyone's got a different experience. Um, you guys could probably tell me about your experience of like, you must have made something in your life that you saw. Okay. You must have saw something in your life. I feel like this game's gonna be paid for, if anything. Something in your life that you're like, oh, okay, well, I didn't know that was popular, but then after you may have created it or something like that, people are like, okay, well, I guess they slowly appreciated it or something like that, but it was never like caught fire then. But it was just like, oh, well, I'm not producing this anymore. Now you guys kind of care about it. It's like that. So if not, you haven't experienced that yet, then maybe after say for two minutes, if you drop Valorant, I'm pretty sure anyone who's like kept quiet about Valorant's like, oh, they didn't really want to say anything, will come out of woodworks and be like, oh wow, that's what look at this game. I was waiting for it to kind of die, but they're like, it's so sad kind of thing. Like, oh, I can't believe it was worked on for so long and now it's dead. But you know what? Yeah, it was good while it lasted, I guess. It's one of those they wait till after to praise to give you the praise, not during uh the production. So it's like that. But other than that, let me see what this is quickly. Let's we switch over to this. Other than that, let me see. Beautiful ninja girls and stuff like that. Is this is a Chinese game so far? The download is on the website. I was assuming that when I saw this character here, this looks like the DLC RPG Maker DLC characters. Just AI, just run through the AI. Especially this one and these ones. They look like they're supposed to be the RPG Maker. I'm not sure if they are still ones, but I was wondering if they've been run through the AI thing. I mean, to make this all work together, they must have ran this. They ran all the characters right through an AI generator, and then got them to pose like this, and all these ninjas jumping down the the top of the, I don't know, the roofs to attack them. I guess that's the only reason that this would work out like that. Um, yeah. So yeah, it does look a bunch of Chinese, and obviously okay. Now this is just, yeah, this is just taking the same characters and running in and running through Fame, because I know I've seen these characters before. All they did was just put it through the machine, and then machine just like upres them or something like that. The art style has more detail now compared to the what you get from the DLC. Well, their assets, yeah, these are assets. They're free. I'm not sure. I remember not Matsukis was making a Ninja Girl game similar. And what happens, I remember all these characters coming um from a RPG Maker uh heroine set, hero heroine set. So that's why I recognize these characters. Um and then these are the original faces and stuff like that. No, not Hero Zephyr. But yes, the tile set is from Trinity, is made for RPG Maker Trinity. Yes, and yes, these are also RPG Maker assets too, because I remember they're all coming from the same set. Now, not a lot of people make a lot of Chinese, Japanese inspired RP use this kind of stuff. There's only one game that had like there was two games at the same time that were using this at the same time. It was some guy making his own, and Mobs was making his own too. They are also big free Japanese tile sets on Boo. Oh, well, there you go. But yeah, this here is all run through the AI. Now I'm surprised they're not charging for it. I always expect them to be like charging money for this game, but maybe that's something else. Can I translate this? I can't. But yeah, maybe that would be someone else. The CGI, the CGI looks AI. Yeah, no, yeah, all the CGI is AI. There's a video. Okay, we'll watch that. Yeah, all the CGI is AI, but not the characters like all these. Yes, all this. Yes, but these ones are original because I remember how they look, and then they had like special names for them. And well, he had special names for them. The characters. The character art may be stock assets. I don't know. No, yeah, the character arts are. These ones, yes, these are also. This is VAX and stuff like that. I don't know about this guy, but I know these ninjas are from somewhere else. The background, everything here, everything in game is most likely assets. Everything here is more is AICGs. So the game is not AI, but the CGs are. Yes, yes, they are. Now, I don't think the game. I don't think the AI gave them full bodies. I think they always had full bodies, but it's just that I only seen up to like the bust because I guess the people who use these ones only use up the up to the bust area of them. But all this is just this here is AICG. AICG, and then AICG because you can tell what the backgrounds all is AI and stuff like that. But just remake the character. This is all assets for the stuff. So how can you tell it's AI? Well, originally I know the characters are from a RPG Maker MV tile set, not tile set, thing, heroine pack number 8 or something like that. But you can tell the rest of it is all AI because of the lighting and stuff like that. It has this buttery smooth texture that's comparable to everything else. They redraw her too? No, they didn't redraw her. The pose is practically the same. The pose is practically the same. All they did was change the pose light and then add like all this extra lighting to it. So the poses, everything is still the same, but just like it added these fine details that were never there before. Let me see. I'm gonna find the heroine pack. I'm just gonna go to like RPG Maker hero heroine pack what 8 or something like that. I wonder if I can use that find on the gotcha site. Um, if it's not number 8, it's one of it's one of this is one of these ones. So let's go to DLC here. Does this pack have a time girl? I don't know because I never needed to check out those packs. Maybe it's like fantasy pack 3. You get a bunch of these things, so you get full bodies and stuff like that. Did not I don't remember. I mean, I don't know which one it is, but I know it's from one of the fantasy packs of like pre-made characters. Which could be thousands, billions. Actually, no, that's cool. You got a yeah candy set. If I dig into even if I can find something. Oh yeah. Of course. Okay. I mean, these are interesting, but because I can make my own, I don't have to worry. I don't have to worry about. Oh, they got good cars, but because I can make my own, I don't have to worry about this anymore. I was like, oh, these are good cars. Cool lava place. I don't have to worry about that. I can make my own. I can make my own now. This is like I think we were even discussing about like Daz 3D and stuff like that. Yeah, that's you saw your generator up there? Well, of course, it's gonna be. I should look up. What I should be looking up is not for everything else, but actually for the fantasy. Um, I don't know. I don't know where to. Problem is, I don't know where to start. Not gonna be a heroin generator. It's not. It's not one of these, because as you can see, these are all the same looking kind of. Change your face and then you get a different thing. It's not one of those, but it is probably fancy pack. Oh, you think you found it? Uh, let me try these ones and see which one it is. Yeah, it does help. But I just don't know where to look. But yeah, these are basically if I don't find. Oh yeah, this one I remember seeing. This one I remember seeing because it was like the Rabbit Girl or something like that. But yes, they take the same character and then they just kind of throw it into the thing. It's hard to find which one it is because there's so many out there, and there might be characters that are not even on those the things. But if you look, there's one here. Yep, this one with the girl. I remember this because this was. I think if I didn't get rid of the game, if I didn't get rid of the game, let me go to my thing. I guess. Let me see if I can find. Go not to my channel, to my dashboard. And this is what, $10 USD? Oh yeah, fairies. Yeah, I guess they got fairies, but not for you guys. You guys can do better than that. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yep, I remember that. There's that game with the girl in armor that I played. That was that gotcha game. I'm trying to go to my video producer. Might have got rid of it because I'm like, I didn't really need it anymore. Um, how come I can't find it? Oh, you know what? I'm under pressure. That's why. That's why I can't find it. Oh, okay. Here we go. So yeah, so this is I saved everyone's eardrums. Oh, this is the game I was talking about. With characters, surprise, booming. I'll turn myself down. I had better lighting back. How come I had better lighting back then? What happened? What happened? So you can see the character. Um, so this is the game that Mobs was made, and you can see that character. Okay, we had the bingo card. I'll eventually bring that back. I'll eventually bring that bingo card back. Um, yeah, same character. I'm trying to find the other girl character. I think it was like later on. You see the bunny girl. Here's the bunny girl. What's that tile set? I don't know. I'm not sure what that tile set is. Dang, I had better lighting back then. My face is like shining bright like a diamond now, but back then I had better lighting. How what happened? Wait, is it too much lighting coming through here? Did I not fix my camera? Sure. Maybe maybe it was dark in the room. Then yeah, this character. There we go. And then you have then there's this character that it was showing before. I think she shows up by the end of the game or something like that. Yeah, see. And if we did I messed up on that one. Pause. Yeah, it's a mixture of things. And we go back to this, and we do a side by side, It's literally the same character in well, it's hard to see. Um, well, okay. Well, you can see it. You can see the comparison between this character and then the one day the AI. It's hard to see. I know. I didn't prepare this to be this lesson to look like this, but yeah, all they did was throw into CG and I guess CG darkened the skin and changed a couple things on them, and added more detailed lines onto it. Or so the AI did that. Will I draw as well as that? Well, you better start practicing then. If you want to get as good as that and me, if you want to get as good as that and me, you better start now while you still have the chance. Then you can do anything. I would recommend just copying the if the AI is considered the higher form, start copying what the AI does. Then what happens is that you well, okay, learn the basics first. Then copy the lighting the AI has. So what happens the people can mistaken you for AI because what happens is you're still so good that you look like the AI. But is this stock is it is a stock asset. It is meant to be used. Yeah, exactly. A recipe mobs. Uh, but yes, if you try hard enough, you'll get here. But also you can get here too. But this is all because the lighting is all shifted and stuff like that. To make it look better because it already knows how to make things better. So yeah, that's but the other thing about this is they're just kind of grabbing a bunch of stuff, throwing them together. And I'm just surprised they haven't charged people because usually at this point you'd be like, "Oh yeah, you're paying like $5.99 for all these CG characters that are redone in an AI generator, and what you're actually getting is this, which you can just grab off in these stores. So just kind of upping the price and be like, oh, look at that, I what's on Mac? It's not Mac. Oh, it's not. It's a. I didn't. Whoa! We're all Mac users out here. There's Mac users making RPG Maker games now. When did this happen? Anyways, we'll check out that video too and see what it was like. But I don't know if we're gonna play it. Yeah, exactly. I didn't even know since MV. But yeah, but okay. Every screenshot I have seen, and every person I've heard talking has never talked about how. Okay, maybe one person has ever said, "I'm making RPG Maker on a Mac." What? But then what happens is like no one I've ever heard in my life is like, "Yeah, I'm using a Mac," or explosive stuff for using Macs. You hear the clicking. Yeah, okay. All right. You know what? I liked how it came down. I can see it again. Yeah, yeah. They're really getting into the game. Oh boy! Wow, that is amazing. Wow. Why typing SE? Oh, I don't know. Oh my goodness, that is amazing. The thing comes down, it flips back and forth and attacks. That's the attack. That's his attack poke. It comes down. The PNG goes down, flips both ways, and flies off. It's like, you know what? You did. There's some animations in there. But why typing SE? What do you mean? Uh, it's a battle test. But the fact that there's, I mean, they did an animation. I don't know how they did it. Maybe. Oh wait, you can do that. You can do it's MV, so you can just yeah, okay. MV is easier to make the animations than other ones. I just forgot to call it the battle test though. They didn't think people would be watching this. It's not a trailer for. It's not a trail. It's not the selling trailer. It's the. You know what? That's a good question. Why did they not cut that out? Yeah, why did they not cut that out? That is a good question. But yeah, I feel like that if you this would be RPG Maker slop nonetheless. Probably is a good story, but I can't read Chinese, and I'm not planning to read Chinese. And if you can read that, then congratulations to you. But I'm not reading that. So my reaction to this is they're trying something, and they are trying to stand out from other games, but it's still not there. It's still a far ways from what it is. It's not AI. Like it's not a game whole cloth AI like Ashgard something. Um, it's not as good as the Dream game, what was like the Chinese AI game, which was pretty cool. It's RPG Maker asset flip with a step up. Like we put a step up, but we also didn't make it halfway across the steps because it's like all this they're dependent on AI. It's like they put one foot up, but they didn't get the next foot up there. They're just in mid flight. Well, hopefully they make the next step and actually step on the same step or step higher. We'll never know. But I'm not saying this is bad. I'm just saying that it's got the right sauce, but it's just not in the right. It's just not right execution for that sauce. You feel me? It's like it's there, it's good, but it's just not. It's not doing it. Please make those SE sound effects a reality. If you press a button in the game, oh, it just slams the keyboard button loudly. Oh, yeah, okay. See, guys, you say add those keyboard. I don't think you guys get it. Yeah, okay, no, you can't. Maybe it's just okay. Maybe it's just a mic. It's definitely just the mic that and on the keyboard. Maybe it's the mic, the keyboard from the mic that they're like when they record button on their laptop. I'm gonna say their laptop. So you're gonna see San Andreas montage I sent you. I'm also asking for those other videos that you sent me to yesterday. Can you send me those other videos because I've been asking for them. Um, but yes, we'll get to those. It's FPS. It's FPS. Yeah. But I'm also asking you. I missed those videos from yesterday. Please send me those three that you sent me yesterday because I did not view them. Please send them to me so we can actually view them on a proper day, like right now. Thank you. Other than that, we we're gonna go look at what we're gonna react to all this other stuff that we have here, slowly but surely. Um, we play Power World, and if you guys are interested in what us just yapping about Power World, uh, I don't think we're the Trash Taste podcast, but I think we did a better job than the Taste podcast. Throwing the gauntlets down there right now, Midnight Social Crew probably better than Trash Taste. We ain't in Japan, but we are scattered across America, and we love our animes. And you can watch us on our streams and catch us, all four of us. Shin wasn't there yesterday, but it would have been great if Shin was there. And we just play Power World, chill, like we're like just building and capturing Pokemon. Also, there's this one unhinged person that, if you were there watching, really did not like Power World. Told me to KYS myself, and I'm like, huh, I can't believe you don't like Power World that you gotta say that. But what happens is, yeah, there was one person, yeah, that really didn't like Power World. Yesterday told me during chat, but hey, maybe it's because he's a Pokemon stand. I don't know. But you know what? As my notification said, we're going to be playing Digimon. It is the it's Pokemon's haters' second loved uh, monster catching game. Because what happens is if they hate Pokemon so much, sorry, if they hate Power World so much, they must love Digimon because Digimon's like the second fiddle to Pokemon. So they'll always love someone that is always second fiddle, but never found the thing, found the Digimon stand. Yeah, they'll. Oh yes, it's a stand. Okay, STAN. Yes. Uh, they mostly might love Digimon more than they like Power World. and that's what we're going to be playing tonight if we get there. Do some Digimon Cyber Sleuth, sleuthing and stuff like that. So if we make it through 4 hours of here, last Monday I didn't because I wasn't feeling so well. What happens is that if we do make it there, we can watch some Digimon and enjoy Digimon and be like, I hate Digimon, but I hate Digimon more than I hate more than I hate Digimon more than I hate Pokemon. So what happens is that they would rather watch Digimon more than Pokemon. But I say as a monster collector creator and stuff like that, yes. Yes, it is. Actually, no. I tried to misspell it today in my title, but then the Restream said, "Nah, you can't spell that." I'm like, "Dang it!" So I just spelled it right this time because I was running out of time. But um, what was I saying? As a monster collector, player, and creator, I wonder if Almanac was to ever get as popular as Power World and Digimon. Sorry, Power World and Pokemon. Oh yeah, well obviously they would try to go after me too. There's no ifs ands or buts, no ifs ands or buts about it. They he loves Cyber Sleuths. What do you mean no? Please explain your answer. If Almanac was at least as popular as those, I would also be on the chopping block of like, oh, you're trying to take our favorite monster collecting. I'm so bright. Why am I so bright? It must be the camera. Pokemon and Power will beat you every day. Oh no, of course. I know. Oh, I know. That's no ifs, ands, or buts. I need it. It's too bright for me. Oh, even me is bright. Where's my camera? Yeah, I know that Pokemon and Power World will definitely beat me. I'm not. This ain't no. This ain't no. Oh, I'm gonna beat them. No, I know that. It's all about. It's a money scheme. But what happens is that if I ever able to catch up with the likeliness of okay, that's not working. I'm trying to maybe I turn the ISO down. Maybe that help. Okay, maybe that's I had to do. Okay, cool. If I ever was able to take on the giants, like I think I would get the same kind of like hate, you know, just because you can't beat them, so you're not allowed to be close to them and stuff like that. But I don't think I could beat him. But I think there's always a chance to come up like run sixth place runner up, wherever that number may be. I want that Power World the hater to show up in your chat and show you the gameplay and show them gameplay of Almanac. Here's the thing about it. Even so, it's not as good as their $1 million Nintendo product. That's the thing about it. I don't think I think it's about like Nintendo makes a good product, but it's not as they wouldn't worry. They're not worried because it's not rivaling their $1 million Nintendo product. It has to have more money in it. It has to look good enough to rival Pokemon, and they'll feel like, oh, I'm endangered kind of thing. But because it doesn't have that much energy, it doesn't have that like doesn't look as cool and 3D and graphics and stuff like that. There's nothing to worry about. But as soon as like say I don't know, some year, some day, some hour, some miracle happens that it gets to be third runner and pushes Digimon to the side, pushes everyone else to the side, runs up there and becomes the next one. I can definitely see people feeling threatened. Uh, but it wouldn't be like, oh shoot, we gotta stop him. It'd be like you'll never catch up to him. Let's just ignore them until the Pokemon starts to fumble more and more. It's Pokemon that needs to trip over his own self for everyone else to rise. Or they're they're a Pokemon fan. All right, I'll name a bad Pokemon game. Pokemon Unite. I forgot what Pokemon that was again. Uh, what was Pokemon Unite? Very very money hungry and pay to win. Pokemon Unite. When you say Pokemon Unite, I think of RPG Maker Unite, the other spooky game that gets you RPG Maker and me. I know I'm RPG Maker, but it's you RPG makers just shaking in your boots like, oh no, fuck RPG Maker Unite. Oh, um, when they give me a copy of it, I'll show you guys how good it is. But they haven't given me a copy yet, so I can't really show you guys how good it is. It's a mobile. It's a mobile battle arena where you play as Pokemon. Oh, I didn't remember that. I stopped paying attention to Pokemon a long time ago, so I don't know what they make anymore. But yes, I'm only making fun of like what, two people that actually are more vocal about RPG Maker Unite. But they still have to send me a free copy, so one day I think I'm gonna kiss Gotcha's ass a lot more. Gotcha, if you're listening right now, do you want me to get on my knees right now and start kissing your ass so I can get a free copy so I can show everyone how good it is? I will get on my knees. I'll show my I'll get on my knees right now if you can give me a free copy, and then I will show everyone how good it is. I will show uh and they'll love me even more. They're like, Kuro's actually on his knees kissing ready to kiss Gotcha. Um, but what about the kissing part? Well, I mean, Gotcha's games is not here. But what happens if I pretend to be kissing his ass? Maybe they might give me a free copy of Unite, and then I can show everyone how good it is. But I get free copy too, and then I get free copy. The only part is I get free copy. I don't have to like it. I just get free copy. That's it. And then I'll shove it in all your faces and they'll be like, yeah, it's because you guys didn't get a good copy. Ask me to get a copy of Deluge. I should be doing that too, but I can't get my knees and kiss the corporation's ass, right? Like I'm trying to get the corporation. I think I can get that game anytime I want, but I'm going for for a bigger prey, which I think is big too. But I'm going for corporations. Then I'll come back for everyone else. But anyways, enough teasing and stuff like that. Let's get to the other stuff that really matter about part of the show. I have other asses to kiss today, and we'll start with a prayer. Then we'll go and check out. Then we'll check out Secret Project, and I'll tell Fortuna everything she needs to know, so I can get a play free copy of the game. So is that cool? Well, that's how we'll do it. So thank you guys for tuning in. Wherever you may be, if you're awake or sleeping or halfway dead, and you're just like, I can't believe I'm watching Cruel's show and he's gonna go on for 8 hours. Thank you very much for spending your time because what happens is you could have been anywhere else, but you're here chilling with us and me and everyone else around here. So please enjoy the show. We're gonna be looking at some reactions. Skate, I'm still waiting for those other links. Uh I'm still waiting for Love Links, and we got a game that we're gonna try out called Bomber Made by Woldroff and stuff like that. So thank you very much for participating. We're gonna go do a prayer, then we'll go into jump into these things. So I don't want to keep you guys waiting too long because you guys got other lives that you guys get to do. So first things first. Most Holy Father, King of Kings and Lord of Lords, I come into your presence today to glorify you and thank you for your guidance, wisdom, knowledge, and understanding. I thank you for your hope and peace, your joy and peace, your joy and peace divine. Everything that's you, Lord God, that's able to help me through many days, Lord God. If it was not for you, where would I be today? But you are, Lord God, guiding me in every step of the way to be a blessing, Lord God, to those around me, and to thank those for being a blessing to me, Lord God, because this production would have got so far for each and every day with so many followers and so many friends, Lord God, so many people who are subscribing, Lord God, and so many gift subs and primes, Lord God. I wouldn't have got them if it wasn't for you blessing the heart of the people to be able to give, Lord God. And those who are able to give, but able to participate nonetheless. We're all appreciated, Lord God, and we pray that this production will keep on going further. And with your guidance, your wisdom, everything that is needed. In Jesus' mighty name we pray. Amen and amen. Also, we want to pray for those who cannot make it, Lord God, or are not here today, that you'll still be with them wherever they're doing, Lord God, and wherever their situations are facing, that you'll still guide them through their hard times and bad times, that we have not forgotten about them, Lord God, wherever they are in the world, even if we met them for one day or brief second or whatever situation that has brought us together. Lord, you keep them in your hands, and you know what situations that they're facing through. In Jesus' mighty name, amen. All right. It says bomber made, not bomber man. It's made All right, so without further ado, sorry for the crowd is only like up to 4 people, but let's enjoy what we're seeing here with Secret Project. This has been going over. This video has been playing right in front of me over and over for like hours on end, and I've been just like watching it while I'm just like trying to convey everything else. But now we can officially start. Oh, we're like an hour in. That's great. We can now officially start what we're going through. So here's folks. We are looking at Secret Project and stuff like that. Why did fire turn you to blood? You know, that's a good question. That is a good question. Huh. Okay. Okay. In Fortuna's defense, let's say, Angel got so hot she exploded. Yeah, exactly what happened. She got when she stepped in the fire. The fire cooked her like it's like a flash flame. Instead of crisperizing her, it but the fire hurt, burnt her feet and traveled up her legs. Every blood vessel was boiled upwards, and it went straight to her head. So you see her head just blow up like a ball, explode to the screen. So in this world of Valorn, physics works very differently. It's like a horror movie physics. So that's why. And also, I would Fortuna want to make another animated death scene thing? That's just too much work. So rather than just making it fire, blood, you know? Yeah, but fire is supposed to cauterize your wounds so you don't bleed. Well, yes, but in Verlorn, the fire's so hot it cauterized. Yeah, it did cauterize the room. So like the fire rose so high that it cauterized the room, but it made the blood vessels squeeze. So when it cauterized, the blood had nowhere to go. It can just go out. So it turned her head into like a balloon of all that boiled blood and the heat, and then she popped like a balloon, and that's how she exploded there. Now Fortuna would actually have the real science if Fortuna would speak up and tell us the truth. I'm surprised that you didn't go with the lazy route and shout out. I don't ask questions, consume product. Well, I mean, I assume there's a real reason. Like I'm giving you my scientific reason, but Fortuna has the real answer. And Fortuna says, "I'm just too pressed by time to add a second game over screen pitcher." Oh, okay. So the answer is laziness. There we go. That's the answer. Because Fortuna is just taking the easy way out. But Zumi, you do ask a good question, huh? Yeah. I'll add your idea to the suggestion box. The suggestion box means yeah, I'll think about it. Are you prepared for how we engage? So, if anyone has to ask some more questions about how and what happens in Verlorn, like how is there, I don't know, no ashes of skeletons over there? Because people don't die; they get gamed over. Uh, who was smashed against the wall? Why is his body not there? Well, don't ask questions. Consume product and get ready for next Forlorn product. Why is Iron Maiden open and who was in there? Yeah, who cares? He's dead already. He's not going to come after you, you know? Or at least for the jam at the start of September. You see? But yes, we do ask questions like those and we expect answers like that. Why at the bottom of Iron Maiden's got why the Iron Maiden got spikes at the bottom? Well, sometimes people like to when you like after you work a hard day and your feet are so like you need like that Dr. Ho kind of like massage feet. How do you enter it? Okay, well you step on the spikes. You have to slowly step on the spikes because they're not actually that spiky anyways. It's not actually like Iron Maiden. It's more of a you force the prisoner in. I'm trying to explain that also like the spikes are not that piercing, but you put your foot on there and then it massages your feet. It's not really an Iron Maiden. It's more of a massaging maiden. But what happens is it's just made out of iron. So I don't think it really is that bad. The other one is a true Iron Maiden. This one's just a massage. This one's just a massage thing. But you might get mixed up and walked into this one. and never come back out. But this one, you get a nice relaxing day, you come back right out there. Sergeant, you made it. Oh, that's a new one. That's a new one. Uh, uh, but yes, you're as Fortuna says, the prisoners go in, and I guess you force a prisoner in, and then they feel real nice, and they're like, "Wow, that was pretty nice. I think I can go back to work, slaving on that wall that you had me doing. Now that I feel better, you get free square meals a day, and that's why it's close. Oh, and everyone hates women, and that's why it's closed. Yeah, exactly. What else is in here? So we walk through the fire. We walk back through, and she popped like, and it happened so fast. So okay, so we got there's some other things that are in this room too. It looks like it's like it heats up, but when you actually step on it, it blows flames. Like it's kind of small flames. And then you get the real flames. But okay, you get a whip here, and then what else is out here? You get apple to eat. You get an axe, and you get a lantern. Okay, seems interesting. And there's a coin and stuff like that. I don't know what's going on here, but maybe it's an action game. Like um, I know it's an action combat plugin, but maybe it's like a more of an action game. You know, and you collect these things because I never seen a combat system. So, assuming that when you grab all the stuff, you can jump over it or something like that. But Fortuna, would you like to explain to us this torture dungeon and where's this gas pipes coming through here to burn the feet of the people, and why there's a bookshelf here? Why is there why is there a bookshelf right next to the entrance? Ah, no answers. Okay. That's fine too. No answers is the best answers. Well, moving on. All right, so this one is. Oh, okay. Now, all right. So Zumi, you're probably asking, how come the spike floors do the thing? Well, in this case, how to explain how this works? So when you step on these spike floors, they're sharper than these spike floors. These ones shoot up into your feet, and so what happens is that they force the blood to go up into your head like Angel does, and then makes the head pop like grenade, like a grenade. Anything that forces upwards forces gravity, forces everything upwards, and so what happens is she is only dying because all the blood is being forced upwards thanks to the spikes. And she walks into it twice because maybe Angel's stupid. I don't know. But why is there scratch marks? Well, I don't see scratch marks. I can't. Okay, well, I don't see scratch marks, so I can't explain. I can't explain that. That's another phenomenon. Oh, on the game over screen, huh? Oh, those were streaks. I mean, they're not really scratch marks. They're more like streaks. I mean, maybe she was moving her head. Maybe she was like, "Wow!" And then when she was like, "Whoa, these spikes!" and she moved her head so fast that when she popped, it smeared all over the place. And then there's like, it was like really gory and stuff like that. Wait, what's better than trapped? Six deadly traps. Okay, sure. So what happens is she moved her head backwards when she was feeling it, and just she threw her head back, and it just popped, and all the magic like that. Ask Fortuna. Fortuna knows better, but Fortuna doesn't want to. It doesn't want to tell us. And now add an animation of Angel's head exploding. Oh, that would be awesome. I mean, kids are playing RPG Maker games anyway, so it's not like kids aren't playing it. Kids love horror for some reason. They love horror RPGs. No matter what age it's supposed to be, they don't play an RPG. So it's not like, hey, but they're not gonna see it. They want to see it. Oh, that's pretty cool. And so how this one works? All right, so you walk here, it scratches your back. Oh, that one totally caught. Yeah, that one. So right here when you're walking through, this definitely looks like it only nicks your back a little bit. You know, It didn't really catch you. So how does this one pop her like a balloon? Well, okay, it doesn't because it's usually it's okay. Well, this one's different. It doesn't pop her like a balloon. That was it maybe look the same way, but what happens is this one's actually just crushing her, and what happens is it comes to both sides, but then it's the same lazy animation because obviously, uh, clearly if you're getting pierced from both sides of your head, it would just be like I mean it would go both ways, right? It just go we'll shoot this way that way, but it's just easier to do the same animation because you maybe don't have enough animation. You maybe don't have enough imagination to make it work like that. Yeah, you know what? I'm kind of yeah. There's gonna be so much death in here. I mean, Resident Evil had cool death scenes. I mean, if we're gonna put a lot of death in here, we got to see some cool death moments. I mean, it'd be a different game, obviously, but we put blood in there. It's already scary enough. Someone's scared about blood. Someone's gonna be like, "Oh no, there's blood! I'm scared." Why not double down? Why single down when you can just like double down? And she gets crushed, and then they just you know what? No, I got it now. So when she gets hit by both of them at the same time, it the force of both the spikes hitting her from the side makes all the blood rush in a circle. Okay, because what happens is like one spike from the left and one spike right hits makes the blood like the vessels get hit and they go in a circle. So it goes in a current, and the current goes around and back out like a number six. So it goes from around the body and up to the top. That's how it goes. And because it's being redirected as the blood's moving around the body, it's being hit from one side, but then it's supposed to go down, but then it got from the next side, and it sets it back up again. So that's how that works. And then kapow, like that. Amazing. I know. I know. Thank you. Thank you. Now, have you already seen this one? So what's this one? Actually, I want to guess. Well, what did I guess the next one? All right. So what's this one about? This one room has like several different traps. Falling spikes? Really? Come on. There was a Scooby Doo moment out here. Like, it's the roof is just so bad that the roof is so bad that the spikes fall from it, and then they have a second pair of spikes fall from the roof. Usually they only have one. Okay, this one's ridiculous. This one's ridiculous. Okay, you walk for it once. Okay, I get it. You got hurt. Cool. And then they're like, oh, you know what? Let me walk. No, you don't. Well, I don't think they dodge it. I think one hits the puts you into danger, and the other one hits is execution. And then boom. I don't understand how there could be two of them. You don't enter this room. Uh, but no. The fact that it's like there's a second loaded stalactite or stalagmite loaded into the roof after the first one fell. Is like the first one I get. Like that could be like you see him hang on top of the roof, and then you think, oh, cool, that fell. But then it slots in another one. It's like it and then it's like waiting for you to fall back again. It's like I assume these things only like it's like a roof gun on a roof. Yeah, I assume one time. Okay, sure, but I don't think someone's setting up a trap. Like okay, so all right. Um, so if they walk through once, yeah, they see the spikes to walk through once. Yeah, but boss, what happens if they walk through again? Oh, that's the good part. So we loaded up with many different spikes from our spike factory. They come in a conveyor belt, so they just load up, and then they walk under it, pew, shoots the second one. It shoots the second one, or maybe the other scenario. These are the same spikes, so you walk under it, and they drop into the floor, and then they get picked up again, and then the machines on the side of the place, like the bowling thing, pulls them back up, and then sets them up again, so you can walk down again, walk over again, and then what happens is they do get dull, but eventually you have to repair them with the same model of spikes. that one I think it should just this one I think is more ridiculous. It's creative, but I don't think the second roll. I don't think you should get it by second roll. All right, what can we predict is the next killing machine? So we've seen those we got. We got burning floors, spike floors, um, crusher walls, stalagmites and stalactites. What could be the next? Can we predict what the next one is going to be? Um, I'm going to say maybe something with the. Oh, maybe a skeleton gets up. Then the skeleton chops you once, and it goes back, and it falls back down. Or I don't know what these things are. Flamethrower from what's just out of nowhere. Fall damage, yeah, that can work too. But everything has. I think it has to be all in this room. I say like either these floors, you walk on them and they, something with these floors, or the skeleton's gonna get up. Okay, you say floor open up. Okay, I say skeleton's gonna get up and then hit you, and then he's gonna fall back down, and then you walk past him again. He's gonna be like, "Oh, you really come back for some more? Oh, okay, I guess." So what's this one? This okay. Here we go. Our second. Let's see where our next booby trap is. All right, what's going on here? Spike floors, spikier floors. No, we're both wrong. It's spike floors level two. Gate spike. Like there's these ones, but then there's the thinner ones. Like you're stepping on nails. These ones are just like stepping on spikes. Uh, these ones are stepping on nails. The skeleton gives you a massage and pushes you back and pushes you into the. You know what? Anything can happen in Forlorn World. Why not just keep the active traps forever so it blocks the way? No, but I guess if you can see them, I don't know if it's a timing based thing. I don't know if it's a step based thing or it's a timing based thing. I don't know if it's like she just happened to walk because it seems like over here, when she came back over here, that seemed like it was timed. But when she came right here and kind of stepped around, it's like it didn't activate until she walked over there. But over here could would have activated the spikes. As you can see, Angel has enough time to step on this one and then walk on the next one. It's step based because it didn't activate until she stepped. Yeah, but she had to move two places. I mean, I know the skeleton's probably a like event, but you can't walk on it. But yeah, this one made sense because it's step based, but the second one didn't make sense because she stepped back on it. But she's like, "Oh no, I'll stand over here." Instead of running back, instead of standing back, oh, I'll step to the side. Ah, um, I don't know how it works, but okay, okay. Spikes floor because we didn't forgot won't show us how to dodge it. The way to dodge it is not to play. You can't get hurt if you don't play. Clearly, it's simple that. Traps activate on the left and the right. Only activate on the left and the right. But what about this? It's not. That's not a left. That's a up. As the skeleton is way. As the skeleton is in the way of the middle. Okay, I had a feeling. Well, I actually didn't want the answer, but thank you. Um, your job was not to give us the answer. Your job was just to nod and be like, "I'm so smart. Thanks for making prediction, guys." Yeah, of course, I knew about that. And then be like, Russ would be like, "Oh shoot, oh damn it, oh damn it, that's not actually working properly. The skeleton's in the way. Let me just fix that." Okay. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it all the time. Thank you. Thank you. I know I'm a genius. Where were the extra answers? I was gonna be forget it anyways because this game's coming out 2027. Oh really? Dang, October 2027? Yeah, I'm gonna forget. Yeah, there's gonna be so many games to play in the middle before that happens. Before we come back to that. Oh, that's still too long. I'll forget about then too. I'll be like, what's this forlorn thing? What's this thing called forlorn? Which I should have. I don't know. I'm an RPG maker. Just cause I just want to add. I just want to add the next one. Well, let's see. Um, I'm gonna say some. I'm supposed to balance some predictions. What song would definitely think? Oh shoot! No, I got the wrong song. Oh, you know what? There. I got the wrong song. I got the wrong song. Next trap. I hope a knife merchant jumps out of the wall and gives you a quick stab. Oh no. Okay. So what happens is like you walk, you think you're safe, and the merchant, and then you can't move anywhere. So a cutscene happens, and the merchant walks out of nowhere just to give you a stab, and then walks away. And then what happens is you have to do it twice. So and then you come back, and he's like, you really, and he's like, I really want to do this right now. I'm hoping the skeleton gets up, and it gives you like it puts you like in a blood choke, and then Angel's like, oh no, but I don't think that's gonna happen. That's too much animation. Let's see, spike floors, spears. What else can happen in this game? Uh, well, I'm gonna say the floor. I'm gonna say this is the next one, and it's gonna be another spike floor. Let Angel fall into Iron Maiden. Oh, that's too much work. You gotta think less work, more, more creativity with less work. I think Merchant come out of nowhere like tired and wants us to stab people. Go, it should work. The Iron Maiden could work too. I say another spike floor. Okay, what's there? And their answer is, what is our answer? Oh wait, is that we saw that one already, didn't we? Yeah, okay, we saw that one. It's also one after this. Okay, and our go back here. All right, so what happens here? Okay, well, you know what? I knew I had to do something with the floor, but I didn't know how to do with opening the floor, which is pretty cool. I mean, I admit that the open floor is pretty cool. I mean, it actually opened the floor. Um, but those things on the floors are yeah. Well, you, you predicted it. I predicted it. Trapped. Oh, well, you said merchant. I said floor was gonna. I was thinking it was the floor. You said fall damage. Let me go back up. The floor opens up. Okay, you did say the floor opens up. That's true. You also did say the merchant would come out too. So there's two in there. I was thinking had to something with the floor, which I think that's pretty cool that the floor opens up. Um, I think it was when I saw this here. I think I missed a clip. Maybe we did. Um, no, that's the spike floor. But yeah, over here, I saw these things here, so I was like, I thought they were gonna move. Like I was thinking this. Well, I mean, how many traps are we gonna hit? Now I know all the traps. I might just have to stand still. Okay, so this one here, I saw these things here, and I thought these things are gonna move into place. Like these are gonna move in front of you, and you're gonna like trip over them and get hurt in some kind of spiked way. I expect they're gonna open up and then and spike up. But also, this music sounds a bit like Motor Slice when you're doing when you're slacking off. Like you have to walk. You have to walk where there's no blood. You can't really escape this, can you? I mean, there's like what 3 squares there. Can you really get there? There's no blood here. There's blood here, and you're gonna still get caught. All the blood's been roasted. Probably. The funny part is that you have no way of knowing when a trap will activate. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. There's really no way to find out. There's probably more. There's probably more traps waiting to happen here. These are only the six of them. There still could be like Skeleton Man getting up and then slicing you. The Iron Maiden sucking you in and then Iron Maidening you, or at least playing a song, and that'd be worse because the worst execution would be having the actual song Iron Maiden song playing during the game, which would trigger YouTube copyright and destroy me playing the game. That'd be the worst. Any one of the songs. DMCA would be the worst. Would be the worst trap ever. Um, and then 50% of the times the traps will just taunt you. Oh my goodness, a Ricky trap would be the worst too. Like even if you think you make a fake ending that plays Rick when you get caught in a trap, or you know what, a fake ending so you figure out, but then like you get Rick rolled and then you got killed and you get reset to the beginning. That'd be an awful trap too. Oh, we're here. There's money on the table for you. You can do all this in your game. All right, and then what do we have here? An stone fairy statue. I guess I guess there's a ranking system. There's like you get a gold stone, you get gold, iron, stone, the weeping fairy. That would be an enemy. That would be an interesting enemy. I never seen that. I don't think I've ever seen that in an RPG. Yeah, I never seen that in an RPG Maker game. There's a lot of horror enemies and they'll chase you and stuff like that. But wait, there's more. The weeping fairy. That would be cool, but I don't think anyone has that creativity to do something like that. So you get the stone fairy. I don't know if there's a trophy for like how good you are. But maybe if you're like really bad, you get like the stone one, and it's like congratulations, you got the stone fairy. And if you do it very good, you get like the golden fairy and stuff like that. It all depends. What's going on here? Oh, I like this the background here. Exactly. Congratulations. Exactly. Congratulations, you sucked trophy. But you beat it. That's all really matters. Alright, so over here, uh Angel does some reading. She can go to the Great Hall, go to casino, which has a 50% chance. Wow. The casino gets why the casino? I can see so why the love for the casino gets a 50% chance. Anyways, you can go to the toilet, add another toilet to the deck, okay? And you get a veranda. It's a Fortuna game, says Fortuna. Of course it is. So you can go to the gambling room. Maybe the gambling room was always the end level. Like you think that you're not like if you skip this place, then you're skipping like 50% of the game. Uh, Looks like a meeting room. Looks like what this room is supposed to be, but not. Like this is what it looks like in tile set. This is what it looks like if it was created if it wasn't an asset from the DL site. There you go. See, if it wasn't a DL site, this is what it looks like. This is what it looks like in background. This is what it looks like when you're trying to achieve it. Actually, let me do this in case. Because this is that website. Okay, I think it's clean. Yeah, it looks pretty clean. Mm-mm. Oh, you got lights on, lights off. Oh, you got a round table. And you get different ones. This is what it looks like when you parallel mapping. The internet provider won't let me join the site. Well, of course, I know you shouldn't. That's why you got to be careful when you run. Fortuna's scrolling around here looking for backgrounds for her game. I bet. But yeah, this is Even I don't go to this. Even I have to be careful going to this site. I think these are really pretty good. I mean, I like them. I think that's a good choice. I think that's a good choice. Now back to this. How horrible! How could you go there and then look for backgrounds for your game? Ugh, disgusting. Pro tip: if you see a Manix or girl, all right, I'll click. Thanks for telling me. I'll make sure I click now. Let's see what's going on here. We got a toilet. We got the veranda. You can choose where you want to go. Prioritize this room. Banish this room. See other rooms. Oh yeah, I know. I remember seeing the what was the the inspiration for all this. I remember seeing that now. I remember how this all came to be. Well, you know what? Again, this standalone game, I think it's pretty actually is would be pretty cool because no one's really doing this in RPG Maker. You can find a lot of not doing this in RPG Maker, and then the rare ones are like, I can't believe someone else is doing something different in RPG Maker. It's really rare to find something else, someone doing something unique like this in RPG Maker. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I learned something new today. Garum Mani. I know Max Mana Nax Mana Ma ni Ax. Otome and Boys Love. Yeah, you can definitely find out in Webtoons if you want. If you want a safer option, Webtoons has a lot of that. And to pass, as I was complaining about last week, it was like, great, a bunch of these things. Let's see what we got here. So that you banish the toilet, so no one can else use it. Why is there so many axes in this place? What does the angels need so many axes? What is she doing with banish the toilet? Yeah, this is the second time. This is the second axe I've seen. Why is there so many axes in this place? There's so much blood and axes. Anyways, next let's do one more item search on this. I see coin. I see keys. I see coins. I see a second coin here. An axe, a pocket watch. Um, Something on the table. A coin on the table. On the white cover table right there. Yeah, I believe that's. Oh, and then you got this like weird letters at the top, shapes at the top. But anyways, yeah, I see pocket watch, an axe, a coin, a key, another coin, and a clover on the table. Oh, and then there's something in the bottom left corner, but I don't want to move my cursor. But bottom left corner near the statue, there's a something glowing there. I can't tell what it is. And that looks like it. I just don't want to move my cursor because what happens if I do it and I gotta go back to the other spot. Yeah, whatever this thing is. Well, I hope this game turns out good. Um, I don't know why you need to banish the toilet. Yeah, I don't know why you gotta banish the toilet for some reason. Is there like is the toilet bad or something like that? Like is that where the monsters is that where the monsters pop out of in his mansion? Are they like is there gonna be like unique monsters or is it gonna be like I don't know, ghost, dragon, I haven't seen what that would be, but I guess we have to just wait until this game is done. And here we get the angel. Oh sorry, we get the Fortuna statue. Of course there's a dragon in the toilet. It's as worse as a pig. I don't think that's where they belong to, but maybe they're. I don't know about the plumbing system in this world. I have to assume that just like how they have fires shooting on the floors, like they have dragons eating waste matter, and that's the only way that they can like get it out of this place. Just like how they have to explain to us how stepping on fire makes her explode. But yeah, you would to tell us about that. Seriously, did you understand what you're doing in this custom scene? Oh yeah. This makes sense. Yes. All you gotta do is just you're just eliminating one of the floors or prioritize. Well, in this case, you're by prioritizing one of them. I guess in the rotation of when you leave, this one will show up on maybe 75% more to show up in your when you leave the room to another room. And what happens is if you banish this one, that means that you don't have to worry about walking into an end room which has a toilet in there. I think that's all this really is telling. That you come to a special room to just prioritize, as I said, which room you want to see happen more. And in this case, you chose a casino, but you could have chosen a great hall. Seems like the intuitive. Seems like intuitive enough. Yeah, yeah, definitely. I definitely can see that in its idea. I mean, you don't. It's not. I don't think it's a demand that you have to do it. But what happens is that there must be a reason for rooms that you want to do it for because you want a better um, thing in that room. Like the casino is an example of this because you don't have to. I was thinking to rearrange the second window a bit. And the second window would be this one. Oh yeah. Uh yeah, yeah. Because what I'm thinking what happened here is that it's using a default from something else. And that's why it's like this. Like you must like in a earlier build when you had like one room or something like that. This feels like a default from something else that you just continue using because it was already there. But yes, maybe center right, putting on the center or putting the picture in the center, and then and moving some text around will definitely help its presentation. Than it just being like around here and all this negative space, like negative space around here. This could be organized in a way where you can have your pictures and your words across it, like down the center or something like that. This gives me. Let me see. I don't know if I can. Depends. I can how if I can visualize it or something. Um, let me pull my handy dandy. Getting darker. Also, this first I'm too bright now. I'm too dark. It's hard to. I heard it's hard to light black people in general. I'm gonna turn the ISO up on the thing. It's really hard to light black people in general when it comes to streams. Okay, so yeah, open new. Okay. Okay. So what I see. Let me just grab a blue somewhere. Yeah. Contrast. Yeah. Whole ar- this whole area here and this area here is just like not being used, and I should probably just do this on a new layer so I can probably rearrange the thing. But yeah, over here and over here, we have this negative space that's just not being used and stuff like that. And what could happen is go with or paste like that. What could happen is, here's my suggestion: cut this. First we'll move this down here. Because on the second layer, yes, because on layer covering. Move this down, move this across, and then move this text over here. It's not the greatest. What happens is like it could utilize some space. It can utilize some space in the place, or you can have it down the center. Yeah, you can have it going all down the center, so everything's stacked onto each other. Or because there's not really much going to go on in here and in here, so things can go all the way down, have them stacked on top of each other. Or if you want to make picture bigger, so it starts taking up places. But eventually, like if you rearrange it, you're going to still have space in some spaces. Probably better than yeah, probably better than this. Whatever you decide to is most likely will be better than um here and here, where that could there could be something in this area. This area here, um, I don't think it's too much. I don't think this area here is too much of a problem. This 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 area, I don't think it's too much of a problem that you ain't gotta worry about. But this blue area here is like, something could be moved around and put around and maybe bigger, expanded, and how things go. But I bet you'll figure out a better placement of it. But I wouldn't really, I would have it something else in, or something that could fit that whole area. But let me see one more thing. I want to see what happens if I stack it. What would it be designed for? I just put this here and put that there. Actually, let me just drop it right here, and then put this here, centered it, and then grab the toilet area to be in the room, and then stack in the center, and then thing. I was doing. I was thinking to do this stack. Yeah, it's just that you're gonna whatever is here again, whatever you have going on here. It could be nothing still, but at least it's like it could be nothing, but at least the focus is here in the middle, and you can just leave this for any other idea and stuff like that. You put Angel here. You put nothing here. You could, well, it's better than just putting anything black there. So yeah, so that stack would be good. Just as the center here is like you could put whatever you want, or think of things that you could put in that area. Yeah. So that's what I was thinking on design wise. No, I still haven't got I still haven't sat down to draw anything. I still like I there's like I it's not enough I don't have anything to draw. It's not I haven't have anything. Sorry, it's not like I don't have anything to draw like burnout. It's more that there's nothing to draw at the moment. And I do have some character designs I could work on with my game, but it's just like they're not ready yet. I'm still trying to manifest the characters before I kind of like think about what I want to do with them before I do that. So, but yeah, no, I personally have not drawn anything. Oh yeah, you're right. Let me get down to it right now. All right, so folks, I'm gonna draw a very cute fairy. It was very quickly before we move on to to a video. So I'll show you guys how to draw a fairy. It'll be a very quick lesson in fairy drawing. First, we're gonna take our color, and then we're gonna be like, here's our fairy's face, and then we're gonna put antennas on, and then we're gonna uh, take the bottle here, and then the fairy's gonna be drinking, and then there's a fairy here, and then the fairy's uh, just a little drunk, been sipping on that grape wine, and fairy's just like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing. And it's like, there you go, perfect, a fairy. no, I need something much more challenging than just a fairy because anyone could draw a fairy. You poke me so much, you think I'm honestly thinking I'm a Pokemon. The way you poke me so much. Um, I mean, there's other cool things than drawing fairies. I could draw other cool things, but let me see if I can. Yeah, I'm gonna draw a frog. I thought we agreed a frog, not a toad. I thought we agreed on that. Also, let me. And also, I wish I could. I actually know a frog I was talking about. It was drawing white. Let me see if I can figure out how to freehand a frog. I gotta figure out the freehand of frog. Um, pretty sure it has not. I'm pretty sure those aren't human hands. I was gonna erase it if I do that. I think it had a tail. I know it was light green. I know it was light green, and I just can't remember. I kind of remember the toe thing. It's one of those like tree frogs or something like that. I just trying to remember the one I saw on TV. It was really cute. Pretty sure his eye was not like that. I know it had nose. I think the hand. I think the arm is in the wrong place. I know the fingers were like that. I think I can get away with some stuff because there's no frog experts out here, so like a little broke. I just remember, what was the eyes again? Did it have an eye like that, or was it a round eye? I'm gonna guess it was round. I'm gonna guess it was round, and it was definitely big. And then it was like, oh, maybe the legs are like that. You know what? Let's keep it like that. That's a frog off the top of my head. That's the best frog I can think of top of my head that I remember seeing on some YouTube videos, because I would be watching like YouTube videos of like of just frogs or oh that's cute. Oh, the color really makes it stand out. And then at least Bobcast, is this link safe? Well, let's see. I've seen worse, but yes, it's safe. It is safe. I mean, it's RPG and stuff like that. Definitely think it's safe as long as I don't go anywhere further than this. Well, because it's a deal site, but doesn't show any it's not showing any stuff, because I've seen worse stuff on DL site that would be considered unsafe. Maybe it'll hit you with one of those things, but maybe because this is for all eight for everyone. But I've seen some worse stuff here that would be like, oh, you can't show that on thing. Also, they have a warning too. The correct answer is that URL does not come with a maniacs or girls. Okay, well, next time you're right. Contain doesn't content, but no, you spelled it wrong. Contain. Yeah, contain. Wait, did I spell right? You're trading me. Now wait, hold on. Contain. Okay, I got it right.
Contain.
All right, cool. And now I was questioning my own sanity. It's like, did I spell it right? Yes, contain. There you go. Anyways, what do you think of this page? Should I question my sanity? I had to question my sanity. Let's see. What is this? Fantasy. Oh, I could. Okay, well, I don't want to take one. Fantasy Solid Bowl. TRPG Watcha. That's the new one. Complete version. Yeah, don't make me question my own sanity. Was it just a mixture of assets? I'm pretty sure this is safe. Usually the videos are safe. Just, let's kill this. Well, I can't fully read Japanese properly. You need someone who could read Japanese more better than me. Like, we have someone who could probably do that, but I don't know about that. What I can infer from the pictures is this is a mixed bag of assets. And you get a bunch of stuff in there. What's it? Goremu? Golem. Oh, you get a golem. Okay, so I guess they made their own stuff that's in there too. Like, you get a golem, and as a fightable character, which is a box or a head. Okay, sure. And you get a bunch of people in there that you can make yourself. I mean, I guess there's a mixture of other things that are in there that don't belong in there, like these characters, which I think I saw in someone else's stuff. But there's I mean, looks like some creative characters are in there, as long as the other characters. That's not even on a motorcycle. Enemy. weapons you can choose from. Oh, Ayato sign crate. So you what? Okay, so I have Ayato. So okay, what I'm getting from this is that this is a mixed bag of it's a grab bag of like everything in RPG Maker. I'm gonna cheat a little bit. I'll cheat even harder than what I was cheating. I'm gonna cheat even more. Um, because if I see a Ayato sound crates in here, that means that it's not just RPG Maker Beast character MZ above tools and used and modified to create this huge image materials. So yeah, I think you're just getting whatever they're use. I think they're getting whatever they don't use anymore. Looking through all this, I think this is just their hey, yeah, whereas all our assets we used there in our game, you can now use it for yours. Um, finish. This says a world of swords and magic, 52 races, Wacha Wacha mixed race, child born from 104 occupations and 52 races. Adventurers with diverse backgrounds continue to live their lives in a chaotic and lively atmosphere. Play players are PL created by PC by created their PC by combining 52 races and 104 professionals. Okay. Like I said, I'm guessing this is like some kind of grab bag of every character that you can get from whatever they use to make their stuff. Give me a second. Movement, maybe plugins, enemy, con, conpin, combination, combination of stuff. And let's see what it says. This world with its diverse races and occupations, combat also takes forms of many forms. Defensive types utilize multiple arms and melee types. They don't rely on weapons. Riders types and enemy and that ride enemies in areas of sorry, area of effect types that use breath magic. There are various fighting styles of to be careful of conduction. Yeah, so I'm gonna guess it's just like it's a grab bag. That's the best thing I'm gonna come up with. It's either you can use these things or they're just a bunch of things that the sellers just put together and said, hey, yeah, you can use a bunch of these things that we have with our combined stuff and some songs that we got too. So that's what I think this is. Not quite sure, but what I translated from it is a fantasy pack of their own stuff. I gotta use the Google on this because yeah, Fantasy Salad Bowl, Watcha Watcha Complete Edition. Yeah. Um, because I don't want to translate it by hand and get it wrong. I'll just do half the work with Google and stuff like that. So yeah, that's what I think. That's what I think about this page. You you can buy it and get everything they already have here, or you can just make it yourself. But maybe people they're selling you like on like other stuff they got from other people and putting it on resale. Because at the end they said like you get to get Hayato creates music, so that means like, and they look like they don't look like Hayato creates something person. So I'm guessing that whatever they use, here's what they have. I'd love to know how this backpack and where it comes from. Yeah, I think you gotta go searching through a bunch of asset packs to find this. Let me see if I can try to just it itself, but let's see. What does it say? Where it says Eliminate outdoor adventure, equipped himself. Enemies, I guess, just talking about the backpack and cloaks and stuff like that. Types of adventure. Yeah, I'm gonna say that they got it from some pack, and you just gotta go searching for it. To narrow that one down, it could come from anywhere because I never seen the backpack, cloak, or anything like that. I would be like, oh yeah, I knew that. I've seen that before. Some as you can tell, like these are just created characters and stuff like that. And I guess they have some creative faces in there, alongside with everything else that's in there. So I think they got it. They just happened to just get it from one of their many packs that they bought, and they're reselling it for $40. I guess if you're starting out new and you kind of don't have all these stuff, it's sure you can get that, but you're really just buying you're really buying the default and everything they created and said, hey, yeah, go crazy. Wow. Okay, sure. But yeah, no, the backpack is probably coming from something that you gotta go search deep of. There's check the website. Check the gotcha the thing. It is a whole it is a whole, a whole game. This thing? I guess so. I guess it's a whole game. I know it says it says like a fantasy salad pack. So I assume that they're reselling assets or something like that. But to give you an answer, I don't know. If it's a whole game, then yeah, you just gotta go looking somewhere else for what you're looking for. I just assumed this was just like they threw things together and said, "Hey, here's a resell," but it doesn't look like a full game to me. It looks like a bunch of assets they threw together. Anyways, move on from there. All right. Well, I guess we're gonna have to move on to this. Oh yeah, this frog thing. Yeah, that's my frog. Let me just throw one more color on there. I forgot. There you go. There's my frog. It could be more better. It could do things. I could probably animate it, but I don't want to. Uh, and it's not Mega Workshop. Of course you would. I can't get myself out of this. Why am I trapped? Get me out of here. V cancel. Did I forget how to use Photoshop? Okay, Photoshop. Animated like a fox. Do you like that fox skill that from the oh. Just okay, hold on. Like this. Wait, not wrong one. I want to do it horizontally. I just if I wanted to have a complete thing, I had to go switch to motion just to have it perfectly do that. Okay, timeline, and then I think I had to create a new layer off of this one. No, I was gonna motion it, so I think I can copy this layer and then make a new one, and then flip this one horizontally. How come I cannot remember how to do this? This is what every time I don't animate for a while, I forgot how to Photoshop my animate. I forgot to animate my Photoshop thing. Or I forgot how to animate it. Yeah, I make most of my animations in Photoshop. You can actually do it. Yeah, yeah. I know I can put this on the same line. Move this over here, but okay, well, I can move these on the same line. But now every layer, because of what I have, is all animated. So if I get rid of all this, they won't bother me. But now I have both on both things. But one's actually missing. So and what I want to do is actually flip this around. Um, do I have to raster it? Oh, here we go. Now I can flip this one. And let's see how it works out. There you go. And there you go. There is the flipping. There's the flipping frog animation for my next attack. Also, what's up, heart? So yeah, there you go. The frog will drop down, and it will flip on the enemies, and it'll go back and forth like this. Thank you very much, heart. And how are you doing? Hi, heart. How are you? You missed the party. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you missed the actual party. But yeah, see, this is how you make the frog. This is how you make that frog animation attack. And and for two, you can if you can poke the right frog at the right time, you'll get to poke the frog. And yeah, that's how you stop it. But yes, you can animate in Photoshop. I just don't do a lot of animation in Photoshop because it's like I do it on ones and actually no, I won some of the battles. Oh, two frogs. I won some of the battle. To be honest, I won some of those battles, but yes, other than that, yeah, I do a lot of animation on Photoshop. I just don't like doing it on Photoshop because it's all about frames, and sometimes I end up like having like messed up frames. It's like, ah, gosh, I gotta do this all over again. But what was the last animation I did? I gotta go into my folders. What was the last animation I did? I did like a full on animation. Well, no, I didn't lose to frogs. I lost to I lost to a robot girl. Let me look into before we move on to. I mean, well, actually, close this down so I don't have to see this again. Right, that's gone. Hope you guys got to see this, and then we gotta look at skates overthink. Where is it again? Yeah, I lost to robot Gawu, but then I won at the end. Let's see. If I remember what folder it is, I could remember what folder it is. You know when you like you don't need anything and you're like, oh wait, now I need that. Yeah, this is perfect time for like that. Um, what this one? Nope, wrong one. Digimon. I mean, well, this was made in Photoshop. That was made, but that's not one of my one of my thing. That's because I could. Uh, where is it? Is it here? Is it in this folder? Why didn't I put it in a spot where I can find it? But I didn't think I was going to show off to people. Oh well. But yeah, I made this in Photoshop, and I made longer ones in there. It just depends on what it is. What's this one? Yeah, it's probably better not to show the one. It's probably better not to go there. Maybe here. Nope. CP. Nope. Um. The only one more place I can think it could be in here. Nope, not in here. Probably not important anymore. You lost to Robusti. Yeah, Easy is going to keep me updated at Astral Party. Yeah, even especially like all the cool things we did in Astral Party. All right, so while I'm looking for my animation, Skate sent this, and I guess yeah, I guess what I asked for was not important. So turn your brain off. Oh wait, wait. Actually, this is Tales. Wait, this is not a AI video. This is Tales of Destiny MC build. It's Tales of Destiny from the Tales series, but this all happens. Wah! But it's just built using MZ assets. But I don't. But the problem is the gameplay is probably not going to be. Is not going to probably be Tails. That got the barbarian people. I think I remember the part where you had to move boxes. Okay, see, this is not the game, but the gameplay's way better than this. I can tell you for free because I like that game and I like doing the sword blast. I don't actually remember most of it. Okay, it's 2020 build. Hmm. Okay, I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know why Luigi's there. Okay, clearly we're in parody territory. Uh, I lost my animation. Maybe they're in the wrong folder. I don't remember this area. Is there a tree missing in the middle? We're watching Lost Tales of Destiny built for MZ. So Tales of Destiny, a game that was made like early '90s. That doesn't play like this. Remade it on MZ. Oh yeah, this is the beginning area where you can see where you get the dragon ship and something like that. All of this made remade in MZ. So I guess like when I opened up the folder, I saw all of the tails. Like you literally could just draw the map thing. Maybe except for this, but you literally could draw the map thing. Now I don't know why Luigi's there. I don't know why this is all happening. I guess it's just wearing a skin with yeah. I guess it's just wearing a skin. That's all I can really say. As I look for my animations, which I can't don't know which folder that my animation Bowser's there, surprisingly. But I'm trying to find something on the sideline. Well, um, which folder could it be? Is that all the almanac stuff? What would it be there? What would be there? I don't know up to the audio, but I don't remember what folder I put it into. Maybe there's an animation folder I have. I put my stuff. Well, hope you enjoyed all that. I still can't find my animation folder, which I put my latest work. I was hoping that video would last longer and long enough so I can like find what I was looking for. But it seems like I've wherever I put it has is deep in nowhere land, and I cannot find it. I hope you enjoyed that. I want to know about Almanac. Oh, and Almanac too is like the Pokemon card game. Are we gonna get? Are we gonna or are we gonna create like a power world? Well, whatever one gets hate first. You know, it's like if it's if I create a Pokemon one and the Pokemon fans hate it, then we're gonna continue going with that. We'll fuel them for their hate against Omnac, and then we'll find out that it's the best product ever. Because you know, the more they hate it, the more they'll be promoting it. If they don't hate it enough, then it's going to be like you know, then it doesn't matter because they'll be like, they'll pass, they'll just be like whatever. But if it rivals Pokemon, then then Omnac is on the same length. It has to, you know, I wouldn't say like like what do you call it? What's the name of it? Hate watch, but like hate play it, but it has to be on the level of I hate this so much that I'm gonna talk about it and tell people about it. Farming to hate for their exposure. Yeah, thank you. There we go. Exactly. Digimon ain't doing that anymore. So you know, it's gonna be more of a power world kind of thing like that. Or well, not in gameplay and stuff. But yes. Well, what you just saw was I don't know, but because I wasn't paying attention either. But good. Well, anyways, we can move on to the game. That was yes. We're just gonna move on to the game. So we can check this out. What else is they out of here? Mm, I could how much? Oh, all right. Hold on. Click on this a little bit and what's going on here? Oh, it was part of the jam. Oh, okay. I will do my monster drawings. You want evolutional lines? They can work. Evolution lines can work. Um, but it's not about evolutional lines because Digimon does evolutional lines. Power doesn't do evolution. I don't think they do. I haven't evolved anything. Digimon does evolutional lines. Pokemon does evolutional lines. Um, Omnax doesn't do evolutional lines, but they do transformations and somewhat evolution. Kuro, you already stated that this earlier. We already knew, but Kuro, you already stated this earlier. We already know. I already knew. Woldruff was the reason why I joined the. Woldruff was the reason I joined the jam. His stream titles mentioned a jam, and I thought I could take part, but yes, I failed. Not so bond. But yeah. Well, you don't have to. The other thing about it is, I know I did mention it earlier. You don't have to, submit when they submit. You can do it for yourself too. You can still continue making your jam game, but make it for yourself. So yeah, Bomber Maid is a game jam game. Well, and this one too with this vicious looking rabbit girl over here. Might take a little might take a side quest looking see what this is about. You know, yeah, do it for yourself. Um, well, I mean, they told me twice. Let's see. We're taking a little look, just a little look. I don't know what I'm getting into. Oh, is my controller? Because I think my controller's already on. Okay, stop. I think I had to change controllers because using my joystick. Let me swap controllers. There's no audio in this game. Come on, rabbit girl. Who has weakness? Oh, maybe. Yeah. The one of my back controllers have a stick drift. I can tell you for sure. All right, cool. Okay, got a shot. Shoot. Oh, you got shoulder button. Oh, your trigger button does stuff. Okay. Maybe I gotta turn it down. Let me mess around with the sound for a bit. Mess around with the sound. Crow is only weak to big mummies with blonde hair. Well, actually, you're right about that, Fortuna. Yeah, you're actually right about that. Have you seen Siren in God's Lost Mercy? My goodness, like it's not even about Mercy Fox. It's Siren. My boy Drew's mommy. I was like, yo, I'm gonna draw art for her. Now he's weak to slime girls. Listen, I have a lot of weaknesses. Okay, I can expose them all. I think I had to aim with a stick. Okay, well, I don't think I can aim with the stick only. Sure, buddy. Okay, so I guess the mouse is making me. If I just okay, this is a mouse game, not a controller game. None? Okay. I think every time I shoot, I lose power. Action cost sanity. Oh, okay. Okay. That's why I was shooting too much. Rip and tear. Rip and tear. I think I'm on a timer as well as I'm on a timer. Just turn this back up. Hold shift for slow fall. Probably should have done that. You know what? I'm gonna can I jump? I'm gonna have to switch back to control all keyboard. Yeah, my game has never had a chance of games like these. Well, I'm thinking there's more than one person was working on this game. Okay, I gotta choose one or the other. I gotta choose mouse. I gotta choose controller or keyboard. Controller is fun. There's definitely some fun in it with the controller. Oh, I was facing the wrong direction. So it is controller capable. I just have to learn to aim. I have to just aim where my mouse is going. But yeah, no, I would say there's like there's probably more than one person working on this game. It's better than an AI game, for real. Sure, I gotta look the other way. Actually, I don't need to break these boxes. You know that website that had a bunch of AI games, and they're like not good. Aim. That place, and it was like they had platformers, but they were good platformers. Yeah. Oh, that's a huge hitbox. Chop. Almost dead. I am dead now. I used too many actions. Most of them got a team to work with. Yeah. Like I said before, game development is not a. You can work as a single person. Like you can be a single developer, and you know that's if you have the talent to work on it as a single developer. But most people work as a team. Someone's covered some bases that you can't cover. So unless you have a lot of time and talent, then yeah, one person can work on a game that is by themselves. Dun, 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 dun. Or it's just going to take you a long time to get that project done. Or if you already had the idea, all you're doing is just reworking the ideas. The stage's up. People don't want to go through code. Okay, yeah. Yeah, most of them got a team to work with. You just gotta work. So take things easy. Don't worry stuff out. That's true. Even for lots of things actually. People don't want to go through the coding and that's so they use AI. That is also true. But yeah, those are things that people could try to cut down on production of a game. Again, you can do it by yourself, but most people are working with others to get a project done. Unless it's like a simple like Flash game that you just kind of like, we can get this done in a few days. Like if you're trying to think of a simple game like I don't know, I was gonna say Mecha Chameleon because Mecha Chameleon is basically I just gassed myself to death. Mecha Chameleon definitely is a game where it's like, wow, two people worked on that. Maybe one of them had to be a coder, and the other one probably knew about a little bit of art, and then just kind of put together a game. What happens is like it's not that deep. Also, like maybe there's some security things that could be in the game. They're not killing. Because I heard about some problems with the game. I'm facing the wrong. I gotta face the way the mouse is facing. But yeah. But you just do whatever game that you can make that is suitable for. I'm gonna switch control for a second because I can't control my jumps. Okay. The fact that I can't control my jumps on a keyboard, I just swap back and forth if I want control. There you go, like that. I lost so much life trying to. Yeah, I'm dead anyways. You know, I'm gonna go in slashing. I'm gonna slash build. Oh yeah, that's right. It's pointing the other. The mouse is pointing the other way, so it pulled me back. It's like I gotta aim the mouse first, then going. But I'm already dead. I already used too much energy. Aim the mouse, and then that. Aim the mouse over here. And now aim the mouse down. I got 16. Now, I wonder if shooting was going to be much more easier. If it costs less. It's probably a cost less effort. That devs are like, what the hell is he? Is he using a I mean, this happens a lot whenever I'm if I'm playing a Steam game that has like no control support. So this is just normal for me. I end up using both. Yeah, they were the same on that. Rip and tear. Oops. Okay. I'm going to have to start blasting when I get down there. But yeah, if I'm playing a Steam game and it's like it requires me to use one or the other, it has happened. Oh. Okay, well, I finally could. I lose a second trying to thing. I should take an L on that. Okay, I'm gonna do like two more turns on this. Or we go to the next game. Switch back to mouse. E. Oh my god, I'm struggling. I'm struggling. Oh, I don't have fingers for it. This is why I don't play most of my Steam games on a mouse and key. Because when the struggle comes, the struggle happens. Like, it is very difficult. Oh my goodness, I can't do it. Just when it happens, it happens. I just can't. I just can't. I'm gonna switch back to control. Look at that perfect navigation. And I'm dead. So when it comes to like any game, it's like, oh no, I'm panicking. I'm panicking. I can't. And that's usually what happens. Oh, okay. This guy, wow, kick back. Oh, destroy. Good. I might actually, you know what I could probably do? Take the put my pinky on the space, or I could remap my my jump button to onto the back buttons, but then I don't want to undo it again, so I'm gonna have to use my pinky on the space and There's thousand ways to do this. If I was going to dedicate my time to this, I would have everything on one hand and everything else on the other hand. We'll check it out. See what's possible. Okay. My thoughts on it. It's a link. One more time. That. Wonder if I can use that needle thing. Let's see it go. I didn't do it in time. All right, no, good game, good game. I definitely had some fun with playing with this. It's just me trying to use both keyboard and controller at the same time, like some kind of savage trying to master both controls, which I know I cannot. Let's see what's going on here. All right, so this is what what it looks like now. Theater. Everything is yeah. Everything in the center is everything in the center would be better. Yep. I definitely think Bomber Maid could be fun. There's another game that we played for the Midnight Social Crew. It was called Nitro Bombers or something like that. It was actually on sale for $2. It was actually a pretty good Bomberman game. It was a multiplayer Bomberman game. It was actually pretty fun. When I saw it on sale, I was just like, I didn't say, hey guys, let's go play this game. I was like, we could have played a game like that. Are we getting any fairy games? No, no. There's only three fairy games in existence, and that's it. That's how much people care about fairies. Prioritizer's room, the theater in the middle, and that seems to work out. Yeah, bash that. But I thought you put the choices on the bottom instead of the choices on the top. Instead of the choices bracket here, I thought that would go on the bottom and the picture would go on the top. Because I wouldn't think about looking to the top for multiple choice. I think it would be like bottom for multiple choice. I don't know if you can go bottom, but you're a programmer, you could do that. But I was thinking that it would be this whole section here would be on the bottom, and the picture would be on the top, and the picture in the center, and in the thing in the thing in center. At the bottom, the red might blend with the background. Okay, that's a possibility too. But I think most people think about middle and bottom, but not the top. No, I don't think that in any kind of gaming history has the multiple choice being in the top, and theoretically, um, I don't think people are looking for multiple choices at the top. I'm just thinking like outside of like people doing that, it's like game design wise. Yeah, I see what you're saying that the red will blend the red, but I was thinking like mentally because there's the game design thought, and then there's how people actually perceive things. And usually people usually I never seen a game where they had a multiple choice at the top. Only seen it in the middle and the bottom. Now I'm not just talking about RPG Maker, but I'm talking about like many things and why at the bottom is the top, bottom and middle and bottom where the options are. Maybe this could be a start to. Maybe this could be a start where now everyone has to look to the top for multiple choice, but there must be some kind of like game design philosophy to why that's there. But this could be a start because I'm not looking here, but again, you could start something very new where people have to now look to the top if they want their answers. but normally it's set center and bottom. All right, but other than that, I think it looks good. Or maybe we could have a box around it. I don't know. What is? But again, top is not what people usually look towards. But yeah, I think it definitely looks better. All right, so the anime girl grab bag, which was that one. Oh, yeah, we already got this downloaded, so we give it a shot. Let me just do some magic on my end. All right, so that. The anime girl grab bag had fairy girls. His heart was asking, "What? Do I know anything about that anime girl grab bag thing?" I'm just referring to like a few fairy games that I've seen that Fortuna sent me. Which ones is like there's the Easter one. There was the another one that wasn't Easter. There was one before that, and there's one I know about, and I think there's probably another one we played on the channel of of fairies, and then they go do the Crocker thing, and they go fairies. But that's all I know about. I mean, there again, there's not a lot of fairy representation because why would people? Why? Oh, yeah, the DLC. Yeah, okay, we did in the DLC, but there's not a lot of fairy representation because they're just minor characters. It's not like people care about them because they don't. I guess they don't really stand out as characters. They're mischievous and stuff like that. So, I mean, there's also Fern Gully the movie, but that's I don't. They're not mischievous. They're trying to like protect their home. But I think like because fairies are like mischievous characters that cause trouble, then really are heroic in some sort of way. That's why you'll never see like a game about a fairy hero or anything like that because where they're situated in or in lore, just they don't really do anything good and helpful. Yeah. What wrong with so, grab this and put that there. Oh, it's an RPG maker game. Interesting. So this is the second RPG maker game that we saw in the game jam. But this is probably the best RPG maker game that we saw in the game jam. Ellipses. Just switch back again. So like I said, it's probably the best one. Oh, does my connection reach you, my queen? I apologize in advance. I don't know what happened to my thing. Um, if I found you busy, listen, my minion. If you don't want to hear, I don't want to hear you. I would have answered the call. Of course, my queen. Thanks for your kindness. I arrived in the cave like you asked me to. I made sure I arrived before anyone else. Such splendid news. You shall now gather the materials I need before more commoners find about this place. Ooh, the commoners. Ew. Those people. Mhm. Um, we'll be done, my queen. Closing the call. Um, finally, I'm alone with them. My beloved explosions. I was really looking forward to this mission. Now I can just blow blow everything up and gather the vulnerable ore. Why do you edge me like why do you edge me this much? Oh, okay, so I didn't read it right. My intense explosions. Those bombs will shape my way out. My queen will be disappointed if I went out with a if I went out with a bang. She would not understand. Time to light the fuse. Avoid small bombs, explosions, and And head for the exit. Exit before the big one explodes. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. And then that one just went off like a nuke, obliterating everything in that cave. So it's not Bomber Man, it's Bomber Escape Man. Um, there was plenty of there was barely anything on the floor. I'll probably find more that the more the deeper I go. Um, One by one, those rooms will expire. The meaning of true explosion passion. I will blow the whole place down if I must. Carter was folding because she's so big. In this game, you place your bombs in advance. You carve the path to the exit. Each explosion will ignite every bomb. Each explosion will ignite every bomb it hits. Create a chain of explosions to open the exit. Move your cursor, WASD, and place the bombs Z or X when you're ready. The red area on the floor indicates which bomb will be ignited at the start of the level. Start your chain there. Okay, I did it wrong. Oh, I did put the bomb up there. Oh. You're not gonna look? Oh, I have to chain it. And VTubers, probably. I think that's right. Oh, I got caught? Okay. I want to go my way through here. We'll blow this one up. And we just will blow that one up. We'll blow that one up. Okay, that will blow that one. That won't blow up. Okay, I didn't do it right. Okay, I get it. I get it, but I didn't put the puzzle together. So I got this far. Who are you shooting at? Okay, so I mean, if I did it this way, would probably ignore the coin. Probably easier if I did it like this way. And then bomb here that hits here. Bomb here that hits here. Bomb here and there. But then I want to get that. I really want that coin. Let's see if I did it right by doing this. Oh, no. But I was close. I see why I should have put it. Well, the old setup was going this way. If I put this one here, then it would blow up and then it's fine. I'll do the old setup, but then move one tile to the right. Well, the old setup was this. Um, yeah. And I can put one here. You think I'm too far? I want to blow this one up. So I see that. Was that the guy from Ben 10? But this one's here, and I can put 2 down. Put 1 here, and then I still need to change it. Move it next to the center. So about here. So this one's gonna blow up this one. This one's gonna blow up this one. I don't think it can go anywhere further than the rocks. No, the first one. No, the first one. Yeah. So you're saying move this. So move this closer to the center, so it blows up there. To the left of the girl. Okay. So move this to blow up this. But doesn't the explosion stop right at the rock? Give that a shot. That's what I'm wondering. I know it will blow. I know it will go up in 4 corners. I'm not sure if it stops at the rock and then you have to keep it from there. Let's give it a shot. Let's see. Yeah, it stops at the rock. Oh no! Oh, it's gonna explode! Yeah. I just put it on the left. Yeah, I can put it here. Put one here. Put a second bomb next to the rock so it continues. Yeah, so I have to put one here then. Because I don't remember how I did it, but I know I put one. This will explode, but it stops at the rock. This won't get hit. But then how do you break the other rock? I don't know. It's a test and see. Okay. I got my point. No, you cannot change the range. The range cannot be changed. I'll probably put this here so it blows up that. But that's already gonna blow up the rock there. Cause I dropped the first one. The first one ignites this one. This one ignites this one. But the coin, the coin, it's nice and shiny. I mean, if I did this one, I know I can do it this route and get it done. Most likely, I'm gonna guess so. Like, this is the correct route. Blowing up this one, and then this one, and getting out, sure. But this is to make you want to get that coin for maybe upgrades. So, you know, that's why I kind of want it. Well, am I coming back to this level again? That's the question. Am I ever going to come back to this level? Okay, let me just see. The question is, am I coming back to this level? Okay, yeah, it can if it's in range. It can blow up, but it has to be. I don't know. I think it was like a 2 tower range. Okay, so here this blew up because it was in 2 tiles of the range. So this one blows up 2. Can you put the bomb on top of the thing? No, I cannot. It's its own event. What's the Q and E? Okay, so select bomb Q and E. Okay, maybe not. Okay, maybe I don't get new bombs yet. These are the trusted ones. So this can go what 1, 2, 3. So maybe in the 3 tile. Okay, maybe that's what the 3 tiles is. 3 seconds. Maybe this is what this is the finger bomb bomb. Have we tried blowing the right side of it? Well, I think I get this now. Is like 3 tiles wide. So any three tiles. So 1, 2, 3. 2 seconds for each bomb. It can pierce through rock, and you get 2 loads, which I think I'm not sure what. Oh yeah, we're gonna do the right side after you can't figure this out. But, so 1, 2, 3. You can go 1, 2, 3. You can go 2 here, 1 here. 1, 2, 3. Let's go 1, 2, 3. It won't blow up anything here. This will always miss. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Maybe the coin blocks it. To the right of the girl. To the right. You see it say try that way. To the right of her. It goes 1, 2, 3. Close up this one. So you can go here, but can't go up. It can go this way. So you can blow up this way and then set it up to another one, but then it won't go to the right. I think I'm making it kind of hard. That's the difference. Because they put a coin in there for a challenge. Like, this is a challenge coin. If you can do this one and get the coin and get out, then sure. This is what the challenge is. You obviously can blow your way out through here, but this is a challenge coin for extra stuff for the puzzle. Mario star coins? I thought Mario had. Oh wait, you're talking about the stars in general. Yes. Yeah. So this might be the right path. So 1, 2, 3, it blows up here. Because it does reach. So actually, let's give it a shot. See if it actually works. Okay, and then nope. See, it would have missed anyway. But it did go up 3 tiles, but didn't go 3 tiles upwards. I would be leaving that coin. No, you don't. See, you're not greedy as me. That's why. I'm very greedy, and so that's why I want it. Blow this, blow this, blow this. There's not really much I can do. No, the Wii U game had start points, act as extra challenges. Oh, okay, yeah, I never knew about that. I'm thinking of the star coins, the star faces themselves. Love this 1, 2, 3. Then bomb doesn't get hit after this. There's only 3 tiles. 1 where it is, and 2 across and 2 in any direction. And one. I don't know if you hit this, it'll explode anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what? We're just gonna move on from this. 1, 2, 3. This one. 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's safe to hit them. Oh, I'm just hitting the wall. Yeah. Super Mario 3D World has similar the green stars, but they were actually mandatory as the boss level required them. Huh. I did not know that. Just think of the moons. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah, those things. You gotta break them on the ice and stuff like that. Gotcha. Charming. Those statues survive all this time inside a forgotten cave. Hopefully, these statues don't turn on and start killing everyone in the room, and then put me on the pedestal and start beating me to death. Hopefully. Or starts grinning. They look pretty familiar. I don't know why. I shall grant them the biggest honor to be explode. Who goes there? Reveal yourself. Let's move forward. Better not waste time. And for some reason, I don't feel like blowing those statues. Context of words. Blowing those statues. After all, what's wrong with me? Yeah, they're just like the ones in solo leveling. People are off. People are already coming. People are already coming. This place is discovered only today. I thought I was the first one to arrive. But solo leveling or blowing statues? I'm not really sure what you're talking about. I need faster explosions. Oh, oh, heart. Yep, up. Yep, up. I I know, but type on the keyboard, everyone forgets to press the rest of it. I totally understand. I need faster explosions. Let's use the cherry bomb. Cherry bomb. Oh, I had to click on the screen too. The cherry bomb explodes fast, but doesn't pierce through rock. Very useful for connecting bombs and keeping corners. You can switch the bombs by using Q/E. Be wary of the short explosion time if you place it near your starting. Okay, 2 tiles, 1 second, weak, reload. Alright, let's see. So yeah, open trusted ones and cherries. Today, I guess they won't. Will they blow? Well, let me try to push this. Give it this job. Okay, it does good. Okay, now blow me up, bomb. Try again. All right, so we can drop a cherry bomb here. Cherries don't pierce. Cherries don't pierce. They stop at the brown rocks. Yeah. Assuming that's like 2 tiles, maybe 1, 2, but they do blow them up. So, this one to here, but then I have nothing connecting it. I have to build a connection. I can blow it down a little bit, and then I have to get a straight line. Because if I'm gonna blow up, they're gonna blow this way. You have 14. Just put down bombs. Well, not really. There's a limit to how many bombs you can put. You know, you can't just put down 14 bombs. There's like 3. They take like 3 loads. So there are multiple 3s as the 2 ones take down there. Yeah, but I can't just put down like cherry bombs and bombs in any way, because this one already took 2. 3. Okay, that takes 3. Yeah, that takes 2. Okay, yeah. Use a black bomb to make your way to the coin. Well, I got probably to go blow way down and then go back up. I mean, this will blow away that, but then I gotta figure out like, did I put a bomb here, and then this bomb blows up this, and this bomb blows up that, this bomb blows up that. Okay, there we go. I think I got the solution. Boss wants, yeah, I do want the coin, so I think we found the solution. Right, so I think I might use the cherry bombs because they're faster. It's about being faster, not, or I can avoid a coin. Four, three. Yeah, it's about the quick out. What do you think? Black bomb. Let's see. Black bomb first. The first one, the far right. So we're going to talk about this one. Second one. Second one on 2 tiles below it. So this one, 2 tiles below it. So like I have here. The third one, 1 tile off the third one to 1 tile right. So I'm just doing maybe here. Fourth one to left of the coin. Fourth one to the left. One left to left of coin. So something here. And then the final bomb to the right of coin. I'm not sure this. I don't think this is the mapping that you're looking for, but I get the end point here. It's just, you're hoping that this will go and blow across the coin. Well, maybe it will actually work to blow across. Make freedom cherry bomb. Let's choose this one. And cherry bomb. My solution uses 5 bomb. You might be able to replace one with a cherry bomb. And if you were for speed, second bomb will be a cherry bomb, not first. So let's go blow up this one. And they don't pierce walls, no. But they might. They will blow bricks, but they won't pass the wall. So this one might actually break this, but this might not hit this. Is this your final answer? The third bomb could be red. Make the left coin bomb a cherry bomb. All right. If you feel this might work, the third bomb must be a black. I need to pierce the wall. So 1, 2, 3. That's 4. Okay. Does this look right? The last bomb wants the cherry bomb too. Well, it's more of it's more trying to coordinate the idea. Well, it's one way to find out. But yeah, it's more of trying to coordinate the idea through text. So it's like reading a walkthrough and being like, okay, because there's no like A1, A2, A3. So that's the problem. We don't have like a grid that would be like, oh, put bomb on A1, A2, and A3. This is how we're gonna do it. It's really just inferring which rock and description to which place. Good thing it's on a grid too, because it makes it much easier. But it's like rock near the coin or something like that. All right, only one way to see. And it worked. And it worked. It was a use of cherry bombs. And we got the coin. Let's find out. Oh, I think it was whole. I could barely hear that. I had my finger turned down, so I could barely hear that. That's why. I was like, what? What does the bomb? Yeah, I mean, no, I think it's because I had it turned down my headphones. Not turned down, and it's just because my headphones was turned down. But also, music could be overlapping it too, because it could be very loud music. Yeah. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed B. I was trying to go menu. I guess we're gonna have to let this bomb explode. I should have got grab a fence. All right. Power, incredible! Ah! Yeah, X-Men 97 is still promising. Go bomb here, so here. I'm sure we'll get here. The cherry bomb. I don't think it's gonna go that far. We can grab that and run, but then we need a bomb across the room here. Cherry. Go blow these two. Actually, I think I'll go roll them back. And then put the cherry here. And this is just extra if it actually hits there. That's good. Oh. I guess it's not executing. Where did I go wrong? It didn't even go that. I guess it didn't go that far because of the pull it back. I guess. It was like 1, 2. It did destroy his rock here. So they did go this far, unless. Oh no! I've kicked it. So I think I went too high. Oh, we should put it here. See if it blows up these ones and it hits this one. And it can blow up those ones and blow up this one. Try this. Oh! Well, it almost did. And there's no way I can put one here. So it can blow up these rocks. But then it can't hit this one. So let me run this one back. So it will never reach this because it's like 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 across. And then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Can't do anything. Worth a shot. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay, so this one, 1, 2, 3. This one, 1, 2, 3. Up there. This did not reach where it was supposed to go. I mean, you can work the puzzle backwards. If I really want out, but I want the coin, so I want to work. I want to work through where I get the coin too. So I'll go 1, 2, 3. It will blow up this. So I got nothing there. 1, 2, 3 will blow up this. But also we can put one here. We'll go 1, 2, 3. But the fourth one will get touched. So our range is up to here. Our range is here. Because it'll blow up anything in these 3 tiles. But then this one to that. And you can't go down. Left. But that won't go down. That one here is just gonna above one here is just gonna blow this one. I can blow up this pathway so I can go through. One here will just blow this one, but won't free us from anywhere else. I left this one here so I can, if it ever connects to the explosion, be this one. The problem is connecting it. Hey, what's up, Funk? How you doing? I'll give you a shout out. I'll enjoying this funky music. I hope you had a good stream. We are playing this Game Jam game, RPG Maker game. Surprising how many good RPG Maker games it can be made by this one guy. Let me give a shout out. I heard Kuro humming the funk this song. Yeah, it's funky music. But that's why he came. He's like, here, this like, this is my music. Yeah, I can really funk to this song. This is good music. I mean, I'm surprised. This is surprising how good the music is. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for showing up. Yeah, we're just trying to figure out puzzles. Legend. Do you draw? Yes, I do. I do draw. I just made a terrible toad not too long ago. But I haven't had motivation to draw anything really because I was like, except for doing this, draw a toad. No, actually, draw a fairy. I was like, I'll just draw a toad. But yeah, mostly I'd be drawing for work purposes. Would you like to interpret one of my drawings? Oh yeah, if you've got something you want to send in and show me, sure, I can do an interpretation of one of your drawings. I'm not really draw it, but I can look at it. Let me see what this is. It looks like a lot of gore. It'd be something I've already seen on Heart. This is like something I would see on Amino. One person would be like, yeah, I want to join and show my drawings. But it looks more robotic and stuff like that. I see some robotic parts. Oh, there's some structure there. Just perspective is a little off, but like with the bench and stuff like that. I see a lot of tools here. Not sure what's going on with the legs, but I can see that it is. I'm going to assume that this is one of your teachers, and you really don't like them. Your wood shop teacher. And what happens is that he gave you a bad grade, and your first thing you could think about was sticking the pencil. It was not a pencil. I thought it was a pencil in his gut. Totally mutilated in a black and white way. Now, if it was more detailed than this, I would say, oh boy. But because it's all pencil, it's somewhat like you have to interpret the drawing. The arms and everything, like structure's there, but it's still missing some parts. Turning someone into a desk. I can kind of see it, but there's also like things on sale. Like looks like this is like this 200 gun is here. Oh, you like drawing gore? Oh, you know what? We have in our Discord. We have a gore channel. You can join the rest of the gore loving artists in our Discord. I specifically made it for everyone who loves gore. That's why our Discord can never go commercial. I mean, it can go public. But we have a channel. If you have joined it, there's a channel for those gore loving. Oh, Discord's banned in your country. Oh, dang. That sucks. That definitely sucks. Well, I was gonna use a VPN, but then they probably catch you still. This probably catch you still. Yeah, you can send one more. I'll take a look at it. But yeah, we have if you could ever join the Discord, we have a channel for gore. I'm not sure what's going on here, but definitely Jason Voorhees is enjoying his nice leg, his rack of lamb over here, while someone is under his desk. The spectrum is off, but you know, I can see a bunch of nails and stuff here. It's just the detail on weapons. I get that. I want to get the mask and stuff like that, but the table, could be better. Right, show me the next one while we're getting ready for something. Back to the game. Oh, that's right. I gotta get back to the game. Maybe I can drop a cherry bomb. Blows up this. Cherry bomb. And then maybe I can drop another cherry bomb. Let me take a good look at this. Alright, this one, no, I cannot show it off. The other one is more vague. This one is I would say Dead by Daylight but I'm not playing Dead by Daylight. So that's what I can say this one is. It's got the hooks like when you hook somebody, but everyone gets hooked in the back. People are getting hooked in their mouths and their eyeballs, and they're stinking and smelling. I'm gonna say a bit, yeah, because there's Dead by Daylight hooking, and then there's Mortal Kombat hooking, and then that's just plain gore hooking. So, well, not enough. There's not enough red. It's the interpretation. Like you can get away with it because there's not red. There's not red in the picture, which YouTube and Twitch would probably be like, eh. But it's the if it was the hooks weren't really shoved through the eye and through the mouth, eye, ears, mouth, and nose, sure, that would perfectly be fine. But the other parts and the other things, yeah. So there's a part where it's like it's obscure. This is blatant. The first one was more obscure. This one is more on the nose. So you're not avoiding anything on this one. So this one won't be shown. Now I can show half of it. Oh yeah, that's a good puzzle too. Yeah, I can show half of it. Like if I could shrink it down to just the killer with the hockey mask, sure. But what happens is like on this one, because there's no two hooks. Yeah, that part I cannot be shown. You're welcome. What's the motivation behind them? Is it are you executing infidels in your country? Like what's the motivation behind like the thing? It's like you played Dead by Daylight, or what's the reason for them? Because it looks like Dead by Daylight inspired. Oh, only if you can join the Discord and put them in there. But unfortunately, you can't join the Discord. Don't forget cherries don't pierce walls. Yeah, I'm just trying to see what would happen if I do this. Oh. I mean, I can probably just forget about the coin and save a bomb. I could probably forget a bomb, just forget about that and then just go straight to the thing. I guess I have to work this little by little. So first maybe try this and then see how far this goes. Like trial and error. And then see how far this goes. If this blows up that. And then see how that blows up. I wanted to create a comic universe and write it. But before that, I was working on villain models and ambient designs. Well, they definitely look like villains. Not anti-heroes, but they definitely... Well, okay, the butcher guy definitely says that Jason Voorhees, but also Jason Voorhees was also killing people who had fornicated anyway. So he can be considered a villain to some and a hero to other people. But that's... none of the characters did kind of scream like they did look like villains in a way. So maybe if they had like a costume, like a hero costume on there, like if they could be Punisher level, but they didn't seem kind of Punisher level, but they could be considered a Punisher, a level of the Punisher. Let's try this. That goes like this, that. Okay, so this blows up. It's kind of built to get to here, so we pull it back. And drop the bomb. These images were all related to the story though. There isn't really a story after all. There's experiments I did in my spare time, trying to figure out what kind of setting or main character I would draw if there were a comic book. Definitely can go for like a gory, scary comic book. You definitely have stuff going in there. Like it could be very a gory, scary comic book. But I'm failing to see like the hero where the hero would be. But definitely got if you're going for gory, scary slasher thing, those guys, the guy with the mask was basically a Jason Voorhees. He could basically be a villain, or he could be like a story about him, but like about like about the killer, just like from the killer's perspective, and maybe has a little bit of humanity in him, but also that would kind of make him less involved but that make him more relatable as a hero, you know? Yeah, they do. Have you seen Rebel Wolf's stuff? Like, if you want to know more about gore related, Rebel Wolf 99, she is writing a comic, and I watch her on YouTube. She's part of my Discord. She's one of the OGs that not OGs on Amino, but she's still there. She's still hanging around. She draws a lot of gore and stuff like that, with Hot Boys and stuff like that. But like she really has a comic going on with that, with like of gore going on. Like you can definitely go check her out and her stuff, like on YouTube, mainly on YouTube. I don't know where she posts, but Rebel Wolf 99, she has a whole series of what she's working on. And then there's a comic book with it's just like, and she's doing animating too. So, but she's doing gore. She loves gore. Actually, that's really why I built a channel for her, anyways. So her and everyone who's into that kind of stuff can have their stuff to share with other people. Okay, so maybe that second bomb can be a cherry. Are you saying this one? Okay. It's really trying to figure out it's really trying to trial and error my way through like getting here. Because prepare for the paper line. Oh boy, paper line art. I love it. So it goes boom, bomb. Yeah, I know if I just not go after I know if I don't go after coins, it's obviously easier, but they're there for a reason. Maybe I can buy like a good bomb. Like you get to a point where the game is like, I could buy a good bomb. But I guess for like, stream purposes, we should just continue on to going forward. Yeah, it would have yes, exactly. And it's gonna replace the whole big bomb bikini as of like bombs. So like it's gonna be like revealing, but it's gonna like have bombs on the chest and bombs as the swimsuit bottom too. Just pictures of bombs. And her bombs become water bombs. I don't know what a water bomb is, but I assume that it does things. I'm not being paid to do it. I wanted that coin. You could just... I really want that coin. See, I bet there's a place where I can spend my coins. There's some guy waiting for me to drop something on him. Weird pot seems to be demanding donations. Bomb time. Seems like they're currently not accepting payments and explosions. Insert 3 coins. I would if I had any. Yeah, enough coins. See? Well, I guess I'm just playing the game, and then everyone else who wants to really get down with this game, you guys can figure it out. I'm just doing the rough surface. Everyone else who's really, the link will be in the description, so everyone can try to get what I can get. And I don't know 100% in all the games, because what happens is that if you do it, then maybe there won't be stuff for other people to try out. So you know what? I'll take this missing bomb, or this missing coins, and whoever that was going to lead me to. So we need coins after all. Yes, we do. Greetings, my queen. I must express my surprise. The signal, the signal this phone has, even just underground. But of course, I would not offer my underlings anything short of perfection. Pray tell me what the matter is at hand. My apologies, my queen. The uh the the almost the amount I found is not even worth mentioning. I shall go deeper. Magnificent attitude. I find it very befitting of my servant under me. There's uh there's another thing. I'm not alone, but it's nothing I can't handle. But of course, just try to blow up the whole place. Not to blow up the whole place. I'll consider closing the call. Is this my knuckles to my Sonic? My queen? What? Did the monarchy return all of a sudden? Who's there? Aren't you a little too grown up to play pretend? Well, we got cars, phones, and you keep uh talking to a non-existent queens. Do not dare to talk to my queen like that. She may not be a queen in title, but she possessed the true royal blood. Oh, I see. Then you must be referring to the queen of fashion, right? What a stupid, egocentric name. I'm blowing you up right now. Chill, girl. What a short fuse we have. Oh, who are you, and what's the meaning of your intrusion? What? You want my name? Sure. I'm Morgana, not from Persona 5. You don't deserve to know anything else. You got no business blowing this place left and right. I see. I must decline your offer, I'm afraid. I do not have the time for this exchange. I'll take my leave. Whoop. She's a servant of the royal blood? Huh? Then maybe it's not a coincidence she's here. What's the opposite of explosion? Maybe it's like she does implosions. Like, like Knuckles punches, Sonic runs really fast, Tails flies. Rouge seduces Tails. So maybe it's like that. Her powers cause implosions? I don't know. The woman really pissed me off, slandering my queen like that. We all know Rouge seduces Tails. It's like a Shotokan kind of thing. I need to blow off some steam to relax. And this room looks so explodable. No wonder we met Rouge in the island. Well, we were talking about that. We're talking about this thing on in one of our midnight social. Actually, last Saturday on midnight social thing. That's how we came because we know what we were just making fun of Rouge. Cherry bomb, and then maybe regular bomb. I mean, I could get the coins. I mean, I'll take a shot at it. Well, those good. Let's just see. Okay, well, I can't say move fast time. Everyone get coins. Remember your greediness. Here? Oh, that was too short. That was too short. Um. Put a bomb here. Cherry bomb. And blow up this way. I'm not sure if this blew up. I don't. Why is that getting blocked for? Why is that getting blocked? I don't understand that. I think some of these probably are created. I'm going to say some of these assets are created. Like, This won't reach. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, you can. Did I put it here? Can't see it. Oh, that only blows up one? Okay. I thought I was gonna blow up two. Yeah, I Okay, so I can blow that up. Where did I go wrong here? Because it just missed? It's because I just missed. Cherry is more expensive. But they're faster. So that I was hoping that would go boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Maybe I can switch this to the cherry. No. Yeah, I can switch this to the cherry bomb. Okay, well then I guess I'll just do that. You won't reach that bomb? Well, 1, 2. You don't think it's gonna go 1, 2, 3? Or maybe does the 2 start at 1, 2, or to go 1, 2? It blows. Oh yeah, right. It doesn't pierce, but yes, sure. It doesn't pierce, but it blows. But it blown up. Well, trial and error. Let's see how that works. Oh, okay. So the rock gets blown up anyways. All right. So the rock does get blown up without it. So the original one does blow. The original one does blow this up, but it doesn't make it through. So where I start is 1, 2, 3, but it doesn't go through. So that means I gotta drop a regular bomb. I should drop a trusted. I can't really drop anything else. I walked right into it. I walked right into the fire. Oh, it doesn't make it anyways. Yeah, but I don't know if this range is 3 after or the range is 3 is it's one. It counts itself as 1, and it counts the other 3. That's what I was wondering what it is. 3 tiles from the middle. Okay. So it goes 1, 2, 3. Then this goes 1. This goes 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. But it doesn't reach this. So do I have to drop another bomb? I see that's 4, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Okay, it's 4 times. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What's it doing? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. This is 1, 2, 3. So it's slightly needs to just change it backwards. Let's see. That was too far? Okay. I mean, it's not like you can pull it anywhere closer. That's the problem. You can't pull this one any closer because this rock is in the way. And if I put here, it goes what, 1, 2, 3. Can you break the hole? I don't think so. I don't think you can break the hole. I don't think the hole is even affected by it. Well, let's see. Let's give it a shot. For science. Oops, sorry. I didn't see any hole being broke. Yeah, I don't see you can fill the hole with fire. I mean, can you put a bomb near the hole to break the wall? No, I don't think so. I don't think there's any wall breaking that's gonna happen. Because these walls would have broke already with the explosion. There's the only opportunity to get there. Let's hoping I put one here. I'll shoot across to here. Where would you even put the last one? Well, I would want to put it right next, somewhere here. Because the idea was to shoot across, up, and out. But can't even go over here. If you did put it up here, still wouldn't make it. If I put up here, it'd probably extend it. Can we save a bomb by putting it inside your made tile? Can we save a bomb? We can put a bomb. No, well, once they're activated, they're all activated. So we can't save bombs by putting in like made tile. Because once they're all set, they're all set. I just have to forego the coin, even though I have been able to open it. You can't put a bomb on your own tile. No. Not where the bomb is, not on my bomb. Because I already dropped a bomb. So when I drop a bomb, it doesn't. It already activates these other bombs. It's not about speed, so I think. Your bomb already breaks the walls. No, my bomb does not break it. Yeah, my bomb already should break the walls. If I recall, I think it does break a wall, but it doesn't reach. It doesn't reach this. For example, it doesn't reach the one down here. So I have to drop a second one here, so I can extend. Because it'll blow up here. Can you make a cherry bomb? Can you make a cherry bomb to save time? Where do you think I should put the cherry bomb though? Because we can put one here to speed it up. We can put cherry bomb. Flip by your bomb. Indeed, below me. Okay, so put bomb here. Blow this up. If it can penetrate through the rock and touch that, then sure. But what happens is like it needs to start a chain reaction to go upwards. This one's fine because what happens is cherry bomb will explode and this will only break with this bomb. The cherry bomb touches the bomb because your breaks the wall. Yes, but what happens is it doesn't reach this one. So the cherry bomb will probably blow up faster. The first one I start will start this. So the first one I start will start the red one, but it will not go for the wall. Huh? What's going on? Your own bomb breaks the wall. The cherry one can hit the one below. Yes, it can break the wall. But it has to be placed anyway. So if we're gonna have to put it down there, we're gonna have to put it down there, not the C. Well, we'll just take a check and see. It gives us much time, but we gotta figure out where to. Now we just gotta figure out where to put the other one. That still leads us to where to put this, because we're having a problem with what we put down too. Yeah, that still leads us to the problem of where to just eat a rock. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. You think I'm a rock eater out here? Because we're still having a problem with trying to get through here to hit a bomb here that allows us to go through here. You know, we can break through all of this if this was to try to keep the shortest angle, but then we still need to find a way to get through here. I wish they gave us a shovel so we can move a rock per level. Maybe that's what we missed. Maybe that's what we missed. Or we had to or we just had to sacrifice the coin. I think you probably could revisit old levels later on after the game with your better with better tools. I'm thinking you can probably do that. My coin. Oh, that was so close. Around here, okay. Actually, will this penetrate through, or this will take us time? Oh, it's a little short. Abandon that one. But maybe a little short because it was the no, take it. That'll be fast. I really want that, but you know what? For the sake of time. I keep on forgetting how wide these explosions are. When you're not I forgot how wide the explosions are. Okay, so Cherry's not gonna reach, so I just gotta be faster or just bring things closer. That's gonna hit. Guess I just have to keep up with it. Cha! Alright, hold on. I got myself too close. Got myself too close. They have to use faster bombs. That one. I got too. That's because I got too close. I'm rushing things. I need to take my time. I'm too rushing right now. Oh! I just happened to get my foot in the right spot. Ouch! Gotta leave these coins behind. I don't want to, but I have to. Here you are, Missy. You made me wait. I'm blooming with laughter. I'm not here to evaluate your humor. State your attention. I infer you're up to no good. Me? You're the one blowing up the whole freaking place. Is it really really a bad thing? Everything gets to experience their peak kinetic energy in less than in less than an instant. I would call that a beneficial deed. You're far gone in your head, Missy. Let's see if you keep your cool with those. Oh. Morgana's flames are similar to bombs, but they have much higher range and don't ignite bombs or break blocks. If you ignite them, be ready to avoid an area of effect. How big of an area of effect are we talking about? Oh, it's big, but they don't break. Oh, they don't break stuff. They're just there for the disaster. You can ignite them, but that is a huge area of effect. So they're not helpful. They're hindrances. I'm gonna blow them up. I'm gonna blow it up. Gotta think of where I want to explode. I can blow it up and out. This is gonna blow up your mouth. Blow it up. I can't blow it down. Blow it to the right. Blow in your mouth. I want to blow up the flames. I'm going to say. I got nothing else to say. I'm blowing up the game. Alright. So go to the right. Go to the right. I think I got the type. Let's blow it up. Oh. I guess it was in the way. I thought I was gonna honestly, I thought this thing was gonna extend the fire. I can load this up. And 1, 2. So it's kind of down there. Panic. Alright, then we're gonna change this into a busted. Gonna blow it right. Blow it down. Blow it right. Blow it up. And get out of here. Get the coin. Hopefully. Alright, let's see it. Okay. Cool. Yes. I got it. Well, okay, I got the right idea. But that's not gonna reach. Blow it right, then cherry bomb up, then blow it left, then cherry bomb down, then blow it right. So we got this thing. Let's do it tonight. I can escape what I want. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna escape then. Well, I wanted a coin, but then. We're not collecting coins out here, are we? We're not saying out our best. Alright. I can get coin. Set the bomb up. But how to get out? The puzzle in here. All we gotta do is set the place. Well, I'm trying to work as I'm trying to go. Over 9, this old school rap. We're gonna set this thing go blah, blah, blah. Yeah, got the bombs in here, and they're gonna blow. Everybody's going down for show. It's freestyle rap. We're gonna blow up this bomb, blah, blah. Yeah, that's what it sounds. Because I never heard what a real bomb sounds. Peter Stone is gonna try to put my bombs on ice, but living real fat. That's how Fat Man told me. That's fat. All right, let's go drop some bombs on these fools. 1, 2, 3, and over here 2. That is gonna pop, and it's gonna go good block. Another bomb here and a bomb there, and I think we made it. But I'm afraid that this thing's gonna explode. I'm afraid that it's gonna explode. It's gonna take me away because it's gonna be a huge explosion. Yeah, I knew it. I knew I was in the area. It's tempting. Actually, was there a way to dodge it? Yes, there is a way. Gotta run over here. Run over here. Gotta get out of there. Oh, the chain didn't expand. Okay, where did it go? Yeah, fire is scary because it covers the whole area. That will annihilate you. Okay, so this one works. Go ahead and drop the cherry bomb. Oops. Ah! I was so close. I wanted to drop a cherry bomb, but maybe I wouldn't have enough time to run. Yeah. Guess I gotta do it in the time I have. I was so close. Fire could be helpful sometimes. No? I don't know if I gotta be faster or just better. I think I can squeeze those times if I don't get stuck on a rock or something like that. I just gotta keep it tight. Yes. I think I gotta just keep it tight. Chop. I'm always poor in real life and in the game. Continue. Yes. Hmm. Wow. Explode. No, wait. You sure you want to break the statue? Why would it matter? It's not like it's alive, unlike you. So you don't know about them, huh? I believe the queen sent you here for a different reason. Hmm. I would call you a vague post. I would call I millennial humor. I would call you a vague post queen, but that would be an insult to my actual queen. So I would just blow you up instead. Oh, you didn't strike me as the type that would use the social media terminology. Exactly. I like to argue on social media in my free time. Oh, so there's a blue sky or Twitter or even both. Maybe she jumps from both platforms. What is this all about? Interested now, Missy? Jump to the point. I may I may or may not have defused those bombs. Speak fast. Well, since you asked nicely, some centuries ago, those statues were capable of moving on their own. Like, are we like talking about like the Jujutsu Kaisen level of moving on their own? Sorry, not Jujutsu Kaisen. So leveling, I get those two mixed up because they're kind of the same damn thing to me. They could they could be a lot. They could have been called alive, but don't have to have a heart. They were ruthless, cold. They were called the Callous Spears. I believe they're barely mentioned in the history books. Of course, because they never acted on their own. In their nature to survive to serve a master. For example, they served Var Varnar Varnahar Varnahar Varn Varnagahar Var Varnagahar Vanagar, a lord defeated by the hero, chosen by the gods, or after they obeyed the evil queen and gained total control over weapons. I know this last one. She's one of the ancestors of my queen. It is her fault that the monarchy fell. She should just explode. The cow spears always blindly looked up to her, to strong-willed individuals, often always to a fault. That's why they ended up serving villainous people every single time. Understand now? I don't. They should be serving my queen instead of being lifeless statues in a cave. So you really don't get it, huh? You're testing my patience, fake post fraud. Also, should probably call it a chud too at the same time. So I probably could have called her a chud insult. Just just the rub in the salt. Um, maybe Maybe I like being vague. I keep you on the edge. Come back this instant. I don't like you. Maybe I should blow you up. Maybe I gotta fight the next place. More powerful. They will avoid coins for the sake of the stream and time running out. And Digimon Cyber Sleuths. More bombs. I must be blowing. How do I get up here? Gotta blow up something. There's that cherry bomb. And another bomb. Something like a big bomb. Reach over here. Reach over there. I think it's blocking my puzzle. Take you off. Alright, now I got that bomb path on. Gotta dodge a bomb and a fire. One here. One here. One over there. I hope this works. Really, I didn't blow that one up? Oh. Yeah. Well, it didn't work. So I must have to switch my placements. Blow up this one. Oh wait, but then how's that gonna work? I gotta blow these ones up. I gotta chain this one. It worked all the way up to here. Blow up this one, blows up one over there. Then I gotta get past this one, but I can't hit this one. So maybe two chains of bombs, one going up here and one along. Gave me 21 moves to drop a bomb. So I gotta blow them up in 2 songs. One right here. But how do I get it around? Two bombs here. Nope. Ran out of space. Pull this one out. Maybe this will work. I'll try 2 places at once, blowing up these things, whatever works. Oh, I'm dead. Well, is it gonna work? Okay. I gotta find a safe zone. Safe zone here, but it was gonna blow me up. Maybe there's a safe zone here, but it was gonna blow me up. Okay, so I don't need that one there. so you know I'm strong. When I set up my cherry bomb. Someone was playing Double Slash. The game recently reminded that girl that I haven't played Dungeon Rummage in a while. I wonder if Hurricane has sent you in a new build. Last person I know was playing that was Part-Time. Part-Time was playing, because I follow him on YouTube, I saw him playing Dungeon Rummage. Just because last time Hurricane showed up and said, you forget who okay, yeah. Because last time Hurricane showed up and said someone was playing his game, and then I realized from there it was then I realized it was Part-Time. I don't think he's made any build. I think he's just handing out his game to people to try out. I think he's just handing the game out for people to try out. My sweet cherry bomb. That's what's on. Oh. I'm trying to find safe zones so I can get closer. Wait, where am I standing that I'm still getting caught? Dodge that. There's that. I'm trying to figure out where I haven't got to gun it. Like that. Go up here. I'll try to get up to that top right corner. I think I gotta do when I see it. Oh no, I'm getting caught by the fire. Okay, I'm getting caught by the bomb explosion, not by the thing. What happened? What happened? Oh, I could have ran that. I should have dedicated. I should have just ran it when I had a chance. Yeah, like that. I don't know how I have enough time to run get the coin and this at the same time. I don't get what she's trying to say. Are the cow spears that important? I'm here just to gather ore for my queen. I may need to use the diagonal bomb for this floor. I got diagonal bombs now. They're better than straight or diagonal. Yeah, like a sweet cherry bomb. You got diagonal bomb to blow in four corners and kill your mom. That's how good they are. They die on agonals. Like a Pythagorean. Yeah, got the best math. You make those things, you gotta go right angle, triangle on the angle, and the math divided by 2, and then you gotta multiply the angles by the second triangle. then you have to put them together and put the 2 to the divided by the point of 3 when you then negative 1.3, 3.14, 3.15 divided into 2, and you get the other guy. Now add the 1 to the 4 and the 0, and now you got nothing but a bunch of heroes. Yeah, that's math, and you do it right. You get the wrong answer, then do it right. We got diagnosed, we math that thing right. Triangles, diagonals, right. Yeah, that's all the math rap I can help you today. So don't forget your bed math. Don't forget how to do additionals and multiplications. That'll help you get past your nation. You see, you're 0.2 in birth control, but you want to go up by a couple. You want to add some to that 0.2. And nation gets saved by 0.3. And then you add in all the math together, and then you got everything new that you need, like forever. Yeah, after math magician. Thanks for the song lyrics. Now we're making the new song. Exactly, we're making math songs. Because without math, you don't know what to do. You can't go 2 plus 2. Or put what you never bomb you need to put down here. Maybe a diagonal one. Maybe I was gonna miss. If I do the math right, I'll never miss. That's right. Math will save you. Gunman comes up to you. You gotta remember the 21 foot rule. If you don't know what that is, you gotta use the math. You gotta find what 21 feet is away from the robber, so he can grab his gun and turn on himself. Yeah, if you don't have math, then you're gonna get yourself killed. 1 plus 1 equals 2. Yeah, and that's how your mom and dad got 2. You. Oh, okay. I know I gotta take a break, but I want to try to do the diagonal one. I want to try to do this diagonal. Let me just see what the diagonal even does. Okay. Interesting. There's going to be one more bomb after this. 1 plus 1 equals 2. Yeah, and that's how your mom said King got you. Gotta figure out math. It'll save you. Math expertise. They'll tell you how you know how to get to what you need. Maybe 1 bomb or 2. I honestly been watching to make a Scooby-Doo inspired comic. The idea of the group of friends solving mystery involving missing people and murders, real murders, right? Not just like, oh well, we stuffed the old man in the trunk and then we took his farm, and dealing with their own personal struggles and relationships. I think there's a lot of potential mixing mystery and humor, heartfelt characters. Definitely not nothing like drama. I want a real Scooby-Doo where they someone gets. Or they had to deal with like a CSI murder, and Scooby had to, and then Shaggy and Scooby get tied up, and then they had to use like cartoony based plots to fool these real life gangsters with AK-47s. Like Fred makes a Home Alone can trap that comes and hits these gangsters, and they're like. They're being like foiled by like cartoony like stupidness, like nets falling on them, even though they have knives in their hands that they can just cut through the net. They're like really, really dumb, but they're like being beat by the mystery van. Oh, and the mystery van outspeeds their like their Lamborghini at the end. So when they're like chasing them, like the mystery van just like hits the nitros, and they make like a joke about like weed and nitros and like. Somewhere in the same breath. Come on, it'll be the best Scooby-Doo ever. You can, I bet. Listen, I don't like Scooby-Doo, but I bet my idea will send Scooby-Into the next future. They'll be like, damn, I love Scooby-Doo now. It's not like my old spot. It's not like what my kids used to watch. or can put something into a chair bomb. Let's see this work. What would this genre song be called? I actually don't know. I don't want to say techno, but it's like techno hip hop or something like that. No, definitely not 80s. Definitely not 80s. There'll be more synthesizer in this than the 80s. Oh lord. Yeah, there'd definitely be more synthesizer in the 80s. I'm not sure, but it's definitely not not in 80s. Maybe I was gonna say industrial, but I don't know. Let me see what this. I got Shaggy in the series. Cannot display because there's errors. It's not working. Yeah. You know, I should take this moment to hit the brakes. While you're getting that fixed, I should take this moment to actually take a break and stuff like that, and then come back to see if so you can do more of this, and then that you'll have it ready then. I'll BRB. Seems like a perfect time. Yeah, seems like perfect. 8:22. I'll BRB and then so you can come back to this. And math 2. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button again. I'll look at that soon. All right, back for more musical. I forgot what they say. Musical lines. So first, we'll do that. So we don't do the music. I didn't forget about you, Justin. There you go. Actually, I saw it before I left, but I didn't want. But you patiently been waiting, so here we are to show off your work. For Sage Mercer, which I'm guessing this is a Scooby-Doo character that's going to fool the Somalian pirates in their Scooby-Doo adventure. Or maybe, no, they don't have to do Somalian pirates. You know, that's what I like to see. If Scooby and the gang could, you know, solve some murders and mysteries like that. Maybe they can, you know, solve, you know, more hot political wars that are going on. You know, what's going on with Iraq? Yeah, you know what? Iran. Scooby-Doo and the gang go take the mystery truck to Iran and solve those problems. Maybe they could do a bunch of comedic stuff. Maybe the dog might get eaten or something or killed like that. Who knows? But I definitely watch Scooby-Doo if it went there. All right, now back to the game. And if you're not here, well, you know, you missed it already. Oh, okay. So I think I'm gonna do a little bit more of this before I go Digimon and Cyber Sleuthing. I just gotta figure out how these bombs work. Okay, well, okay. Then you saw what I put up there. And Heart really loves his redhead. It's actually, Heart, what do you not like? Oh, I probably use my controller. Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're gonna stop the bomb. Oh, I should have. That's right. I should have. Oh, okay, that's fine. We're just. I was saying stupidest nonsense. You just missed just a bunch of dumb things I said. So you didn't really miss much. Well, I guess I should blow things on diagonal. Okay, drop that. Alright, how do I guess what would blow things up on the diagonal? I would blow this up. And I'll blow this up. But that'll trigger that. I can't even put that down. Okay, so this will blow this. And this will blow that. Let's try this. Now blow that diagonal. Now blow that. And then we're good. But I want the coin. I want the coin. Game with no coins is no game at all. I don't know where to put my stuff. Stuff that won't get me killed. I mean, I can't put it over here. If I could, I would have blown these bombs here. Maybe they want me to do that. Put one in there and then blow it up. Until the fall cap, blow it up. And then what do I do from here? I don't know. Well, it blows up against 2. And then I'm screwed. Because I can't chain anything else. Screwed. I mean, it looks good. Let's try it with like regular bombs. Blow this up with a regular bomb. And I blow it over here, over there, and I blow it some more over here. songs are blowing bombs. It could possibly work. But I'm gonna miss the coin. Alright, maybe that's what's gonna. Oh! What was I supposed to do? What was I supposed to do? It ignited the whole room. That was unfair. Okay, well, maybe I switched to a cherry bomb? No. Well, I'm screwed. Got a song for you? Alright. It's about blowing up bombs. Something we can listen to on. I'll switch to this one. Ooh. It's probably not gonna be great. Brace yourself, folks. I think the bomb song was better, but let's see. Check my Discord right now. I guess it's not there yet. Alright, I'll tell me what is there. Okay, Sage Mercer, age 19, height 6'3", that's 191 centimeters. Identity, trans woman, she/her. Why can't she just be a woman? Why does she have to be a trans woman? Why can't she just be a woman? Tall, lanky woman, playful, teen-like mindset. Her ADHD. Oh, she's got all the world buffs on her. Damn, she got all the world buffs on her. This is a Scooby-Doo thing, right? Makes me want to not watch Scooby-Doo even more. Anyway, let's check this out. Math rap chaos.
Nothing dies.
Okay, so you make a character relate to you. Oh, that's your character. Where's the? There's no lyrics in this. Yeah, this is close enough in the music. Hip hop, math, rap, techno. Yeah, you accidentally created Jet Set Radio. Yeah. Yeah, this leads more to Jet Set Radio. I feel like I should be tagging up walls right now. They did do the poison. I think it was poison fan. Just like, and then just did the group, like that third actual party map. Third actual party map. Third actual party map. Oh, you mean of the new ones? Yes. Okay. Yeah. Exactly. What can I put here? Maybe I can switch this. That was it. Why does this always happen? Why does it? I always ask the same question. Why does it keep on switching the Astral Party when it wants to? It's just like, yeah, you know what? You guys like that song? How about an Astral Party song? I don't know, maybe I don't know why it's still playing. It's on a playlist or something like that. Oh yeah, never heard the Astral Party song, did you? You know what? All right, hold on. For Heart. Yeah, we'll play For Heart. Actually, no, wait, hold on. No, you never heard the song. No, as I try to figure out this. Lord help him. Oh no, I have other reasons why. It's a possible item. I'm hanging my head low. You're gonna give one to me. Reasons. Blow this up. Oops. Oh, that's okay. I didn't want to do that. Alright. You created this hell. What do you mean get us out of this hell? This hell, you crafted this hell. I'll let it play out. There's only a few more seconds in it. That was handcrafted by you. Oh no. Actually, this is a good one. That was a good one. Well, with AI, of course. Really, that missed? Sounds like the Beastie Boys. Yeah, I know. I heard cherry bombs in there. I heard cherry bombs, so I realized it wasn't AI. It wouldn't put there. I don't remember what I said. I don't know where's the take a. I'm trying to find where we're. I'm trying to figure out where I am in here. I don't know where we are in here, but not bad. Oh, okay. I didn't know where we were, but but it wasn't that bad. It sounded like if you could do a jazzy one, sure. It definitely sound more like what was it called again? Beastie Boys. Definitely sound like Beastie Boys. But if you could do it, I'm gonna play this one because Hart never heard this one. This one. Oh yeah, okay, that's what you mean. Here's the lyrics. If you figure them out, let me know. As long as I don't become part of the song. Huh? Really want me to use the triangle on as well as up here. Alright, I'll do it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I solved it. I accidentally solved it. Oops. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. It's gotta be faster. Ah! Okay, something I need to remove. Actually, this might be pretty good. Because I need to still blow across the place. Yeah, I just gotta run, get there. I gotta stop this music, but I gotta finish this off. Okay. I got to know what things are blowing up. Okay, stop this. Okay. No. Yeah, they just keep going. Ooh, I made it. Enough this Astro Party song. Enough of this asshole party where you kids call it these days. Sickos, speaking of beat and other stuff. Alright, anyways. Oh, how long are you gonna? Do you plan to go? No, I don't know. As long as maybe I get closer to the end of the game or something. I'm reflecting on the same question to you. Hell if I won't give up. This cave is a place of culture. It's a matter of time before you bomb something that should be left alone. Someone has to preserve our knowledge, and that would be me. Understood. Though you have considered this explosion. This is the last room of the cave. Behind me is plenty of minerals. You don't need to blow up this room. I disagree with explosion. I disagree with explosions. Can we honor this? Can we honor the history while removing corpses of those awful statues? Screw this. I'm done arguing with you. Oh, so you can go for rocks, huh? Get Zine glow sticks out. I have some glow sticks, but I gotta make sure I buy some more glow sticks. That's not even like I need to be doing. I mean, this is actually a pretty good song, so I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I gotta figure out how to get this. You know, every jam could be our jam. One of the best ones could be the jam. Okay. I gotta figure out how to play the game less than you know. Okay, there's no coins in this one. Let's see where we're going. Maybe I blow up diagonally? I'm gonna work my way back to. Blow these ones. Maybe go diagonal. And go diagonal. 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 Let's try this. I can't get past this. I can't get past that one. Okay, I can't get past. Can't get past this big one. And this one. Yeah. That's what's missing. And somehow groans. If this one does not win the game jam, based on music and art and stuff like that, I feel like they're holding my man back, like they always do. Okay, I gotta put one somewhere here. It's great. I gotta put something here though. Maybe 1, 2, 3. I just gotta blow my way out of it. Okay. So it's right here. So somewhere these work. It's just these ones are not blowing up. So I can blow them up here. Yeah. I actually have voice.
All right. That's my voice.
I haven't actually checked that. There you go. Come on, baby. Let's do this. All right. Give it to me. That's right. Love it. It's all my puzzle now. Give it right. Solve my puzzle. All right. Give it to me. My new sound card. DJ.
DJ. Break it down. DJ. Break it down. List the ball. That's right. Jerry. List the ball. Let it rip. Light it up. Keep that straight.
Right? I didn't perceive this. With the bomb. Light my fire. Drop it down. That's how we do it. The beat is sick.
All right, let's get forward of this. I should be dropping these bombs. I mean, it's a good song. It's a good song. I can't think of anything else. I can't think of any of the character design. Yeah, you'll eventually think of something. There's gotta be something in that noggin. But yeah, no, that song was actually pretty sick. I was just like, yo, I gotta DJ the song. I mean, we're at this last part of it. Well, listen, this is my first time using this sound card, so I'm surprised how well the female voice works. I have not used the voices on this one. Like, so
There's a female one.
Go on. And then there's a robot, and I was like, wow, that's pretty good.
Then there's a
There's a monster.
Then a baby.
And there's an elder. The elder looks like sounds like a robot. But yeah, that's what it sounds like. So, and then there's a male. Which sounds like a male.
yeah, but this is my first time actually using this sound card and things. No, that's not right. Let me start over again. Oh, okay. I still have that. I still have it built in there. So, you know, it's the first time using the sound card, and there's like glowing lights on it. But I was like, I lost a couple other things off of it, like, you know, all the PUBG and stuff like that. But I still have the applause and other stuff like that. But I was like, let me just experiment with this, and it was like, the music's sick. All you gotta do is just talk over it. And then you got Club Banger right there. I was like, like I was like, oh, this is a club banger. Where'd you find the song? It's like I didn't make the song. All right, okay, I gotta finish off this one. I think I had it. Okay, they're not blowing up fast enough. That's the problem. So I need to probably replace them with cherry bombs. Like this one needs to be replaced with a cherry bomb, and this one. Oh. I got caught on fire. So I have to just do this faster. Oh, I still haven't found a way out. I still haven't built the way out. That's the problem. Oops, no. I'll take it. Okay, so I gotta replace this one here with this one. I need to blow this one up. I'm gonna blow this one up, but I won't be able to blow this one up. And I'm not gonna live it. Yeah. I need to figure out how to get out of here, then I can move up. And this is our last level, so we're almost out here, folks. Unless I don't need one of these. Chop. Oh, okay. I really didn't need all of that. Oh, I wasn't fast enough. I was so close. I just wasn't fast enough. Drop the bomb. Over here. Over here. Ah, I made it to the door. I made it. Drop it. Get me killed. Go up here. Oh, I got stuck on the wall. I got stuck on the edge. Fire. Actually, there's I can put myself in here. There's an optimal place where actually I will not get touched. Also, say that. Okay. So close. Almost there. Alright, we're gonna cherry bomb that. Except for the part where I stood in the area of my explosion. Oh, it wasn't strong enough. It wasn't strong enough. I swapped it out for a weaker one. This will blow up this one. That's good. This will blow up this one. That's good. This one. Oh, I also thought thunder was going on. I heard boom, boom. Okay, so by blowing up this, is the trigger disc. And then this triggers this one. Maybe I just gotta be faster. That's it. Nice. There you go. I just had to be a little bit faster. I just had to want it. Finally, the mineral my finally the minerals my queen requested. Rath, Rath, Rat, Rathar, Ratar, Ratartha, or Rat Artha. I don't know. Maybe she's a rat. Maybe it's Ratharfa or Ratarfa. I don't know how to pronounce it. Oh my! This explosion will look incredible. Still at it, I see. You still don't understand. Can't you say anything? Just you can't say anything to stop me this time. I don't see what I don't see what I don't see what I don't understand. Those statues, the callous spears, did they did awful things, not because they're evil, but because they lack morals. They deserve to explode, all of them. Even if they no longer are they're no longer alive. It's an excuse to cause more explosion, isn't it? You can't be so dense. You can be dense sometimes. Let me vague post one last time. What's your purpose in life? To serve my queen, of course. Why is that? Because she's incredible. She's talented, determined, strong-willed. I suppose you could say that. Would you kill in cold blood for her? Probably. It depends who she is. Yes. No questions asked. Good. I'm going to count to 100. Let's see how many times it takes you. Wait. It means I mean I'm like them. I'm like them. The callous spears. And it took you only 23 seconds to realize. You counted fast. You're making me sound dumb. That's because you are dumb. History is not just dead people. They shape the persons we are. We are. Don't blow it up, please. I also have a theory. You could be a descendant of the statues. You're always so exhilarating. Exhilarating. Come on, I'm serious. Monsters change with time. So after some centuries, they may even become like humans. Maybe that's the real reason your queen sent you to this cave. Good point. I'm noting that in my book of jokes. I'm not going to I'm not going to strangle. I'm going to strangle you with my bare hands. You talk a lot for a lot of crap for someone in range. I'm still going to gather the materials. Sure, but without your bombs? Boring.
In range of a bomb. That is Bomberman. Made robot factory. I guess where it's called from. RPG world. I hope you had a blast. Thanks for playing.
DJ, turn the music up. I can't hear myself. As a reward, check the EF 5 songs a week for you. I hope you like that game. This is such a banger. Bomb. If it does not win, it's jammed. This game should blow up other ways. And I did enjoy it. Well, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe if you like what
You're hearing. Oh, they turned it off? Oh, never mind. I didn't think that was going to turn off. Alright, okay, so let me say. Yeah. So that was a bomber. That was bomber made a pretty sick, pretty sick game. I liked it in every way. But yeah. So if you like it, don't forget to like, share, subscribe, and check for the link there. And you probably get the coins that I missed, but and also you can enjoy the game. Maybe there might be that was a cliffhanger, but who knows? Maybe there might be more bomber made later on.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think we'll be bumping the song after this.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I tried to. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Bomberman. Alright, let's go ahead and switch to the next song. I hope you guys are liking it. Bomberman. That's my DJ. I know you like this heart. Yeah, yeah.
DJ, get this song. I wanna hear something different. Yeah, probably. I mean, there's a lot of voice changes out there. Yeah, DJ, get this song up. I can't stop it. It's so I love every sound. I love every beat. I'm singing math notes to everything. Okay, pick up a new song. This is my theme song. Okay, what's this about? Alright, well that's
Okay, that's it for that. What's this? I mean, the whole game was bombing and just singing. It starts from the green one. What was this? What was the song about, anyways? Oh, you said it's a green one. Oh, you put more than one song in here. Oh, okay. Well, we'll work our way back up. Somehow just take someone gets your brain out. I don't know what's going on in the song, but actually, let's just controllers while I'm doing this. I'm getting ready to Digimon and Cyber Sleuth all over the place. Okay, let's do it. No, stop, don't do it. Don't worry, the English one for you. I will go up and find this English one. So I'm doing. You said the green one. I would listen to both on Manual Culture.
Gotta find the rover, don't stand around. Use my sick time, check it, mom. One last one long. Each was so good.
Well, send this into roll draw. This is basically fan music. Because we just play the game based off the song, so it's basically fan music. If we're making Sora still, we could have been making like Bomber made Sora videos. Or what should I call it? What should it call it be? I saw a person running away from someone in the shadows. I don't know. I still need more. I still need more to give it a serious name. There still needs to be more because usually I don't come up with serious names until after like I'm deep into the story. Then that's usually come up with a serious name. I don't really figure one until like until I have everything down. You know, because it's gonna change all the time because depending on the whatever's going on there. The cheese comes from well, I think it's cheese with chicken and everything. But usually, what for me is like, if I'm going to think of a name for a series, I need to know more about it or how it's going to go before I go. Okay, you know what? This is going to be the thing. That's for me. It takes me a while to think of a title for a name. That will really be impactful to the story. See this one. It's still early on. I guess it's still in early access. Maho Arm. Also, I used some same prompt for each, and that's why they're similar. Oh yeah, that game. Alright, time to stop scrolling the Steam store and actually start. I was trying to create a Persona song by itself. I haven't listened to enough Persona to know what Persona sounds like, or to make a song just like that. Plus, you guys like get a Lotus Juice to do some rap on there. Oh, should probably do it again. I think it's very bad that it's updated as well. Oh, that's it? Oh. Astro Party. Astro Party. I can't stop it. There you go. I don't know, I always keep coming back to that. And you got this one. Oh, because you know what? It's I know I was doing that. Yeah, so switch to Astro Party.
Gotta make math, yo, yo, yo. Triangle Magnolia, math rap about bombs. Diagonal bombs.
This one made me
cherry
think of Lady
bombs.
Gaga.
Gathered on the
New Lady
round,
Gaga or
turn
classic
it
Lady
around.
Gaga?
Use lead, save time, track them on the ground. 1 + 1 = 2. And that's how your
No,
mama
that's
dance up to make it true.
that's Miley Cyrus.
It's a stolen to do.
Wrecking Ball with Miley Cyrus. Yeah, I know. I would get them mixed up too if I wasn't paying attention at that time. I'm pretty sure I would have got them totally mixed up. Sounds a little bit of Beyonce in it too. Got the guitars out here. They brought the guitars out. I feel like I feel like I'm listening to Bleach. Now you feel like number one. Yeah, I feel like I'm listening to Bleach now. I mean, it was mostly the AI anyways. Alright, cool. Oh, I missed that. Let's see. Each chapter follows our 4 friends as they travel from town to town, solving mysteries involving missing people, murders, and disappearance, and local legends. Each case stands on its own while uncovering clues and conspiracies along the way. Friendships are tested and face dangers, dark secrets. Sounds like Scooby-Doo, but in a modern era. It sounds like Scooby-Doo and Fred. It sounds like what you would call, instead of like, you know, Scooby-Doo, would be like Scooby-Doo and the Gang on Cartoon Network. Coming up next, Scooby-Doo and the Gang, in a retelling of a high school area. That's the final song, or is it a final song you're saying? Called the Gang or something like that. The next one's the final. All right. I'll have it played after I do a little bit of magic tricks on here. Is it because it's not popped up? Probably is. Oh yeah, that's right. I think I'm doing it wrong. Do this. I need to tune it back down to window. Then just call it like the Gang or something like that. If that's the like the impact that it's gonna get, and it's just gonna be like that, I would just call it the Gang, the Mystery Gang or something like that. The solving crew. I mean, what's the point of you know, coloring the? What's the point of reinventing the wheel when you can just color it black, and then put it back on the thing and be like, it's darker wheels. You know, you didn't really invent something new. It's just Scooby-Doo with fresh color paint. It's called like the Gang, and we're here. Yeah, don't worry. I'm trying to fix this this full screen and that. Yeah, you've been jetting too hard. That's why. Up there. I feel like I'm playing Digimon now. Yeah, why not? Well, folks, we're playing Digimon Cyber Sleuth. Digimon. 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 They're not digital monsters. Digimon. I forgot what I was supposed to do. Oh yeah, gotta go back to the internet. Digimon, digital monsters. Digimon are the champions. Digimon, digital. They turned on the character voices, changed versions, and it sounds like it did. So yeah, Suzuki's new manga is Maze Ball. Never says that. So twist and turn, missing people beats me. Oh gosh, stop it again. Stop it. Happening. Okay, come on. All right, so those are pretty good. Those are a pretty good song. And nonstop astral part, nonstop astral party promotion. Yes, you're right. Yeah. So while everyone was listening to songs, I was switching it to Digimon, and we're here at the communal park to do some cyber sleuthing all of these people. If you missed many Digimons before that, well, I try to turn this back up. So I assume people who hate Power Up love Digimon because it's like it's like the child that will never reach the father, because Pokemon's so great. They laugh. They just need Digimon to be there so they can Pokemon is great. So this is probably their second favorite game. But while if you weren't paying attention to what I was doing, I was getting a bunch of Digimon like Repamon and Cubimon, Tokomon, Gekomon, Whatevermon, Thatmon, and that other Mon. And I was trying. I haven't been playing well since last time because we went to play Shining Force. People suffering from ads, amateurs. This guy. Actually, wait. I thought the AI music was still playing. Let's see my. Oh, these are not. Where's my Digidex? Yeah, see, these are some of my Digimon I got. Is that insult? Are you saying that Digimon music is AI? Well, maybe it's on the same level. Maybe you can make this weird Digimon music with the same thing, if you know what to put in, what notes to put on. So I guess it's an achievement. I'm not saying it's bad, but it's on the same level as I was able to like. I thought I was still playing AI music, and this must be like just like they must have put their best track on here, just like do a couple of these things and Or are you saying Udo is that good? I'm saying Udo is that good. It's the other way around. I'm not saying Digimon was bad. It's bad. I'm saying Digimon music is bad. I'm saying Udo is pretty good. Yeah, make music so I can enjoy it. Wow, this guy's thinking selfishly about himself. Missing people? Maybe that you went underground playing the deadlines. I can't understand that. I really can't. We can get back. Have a forum member disappear? Dude, that's a bit of overstatement. They probably just got bored and stopped logging in. I mean, this place is run by an old guy like me. They must have gotten bored. But better than Power? Like I can understand that. I mean, you're entitled to your opinion. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't played Pokemon in a while, but on a ranking, what do you think? What do you think is from the greatest to least? Justin, what do you think is like the greatest thing to currently to least thing? Even in any obscure thing, we'll put on list like the top 5. I mean, it's so boring and awful. And I mean, that's why there's so many people playing Power Up. That's why one guy was like, KYS yourself. I'm like, really? Really? Like, Pokemon needs to Pokemon just needs to get good. It just got lazy. So you don't get good. You wait for your opponent to get lazy. So bad that people kind of get tired of it. And you go, okay, sweep in. Here, I'm gonna grab what you've fallen from. Gen 10's better. Don't disappoint me. I was waiting for a fire grass type, but they took forever. By the time fire grass existed, they're like, oh well, I was already out. Everyone made fun of me for having a fire grass type, and then a fire grass came, and then they're like, now they're all. It's funny. They made fun of me for wanting one. Then one came out, and then I don't hear them anymore. Yeah, Gen 8. I don't remember what number or what starters in Gen 8 are. If you told me what the like starters were, I probably remember. Gen 9, Gen 8, I don't remember who the starters are anymore. And also, I can't even tell you about Digimon either. So, disappearance? Sorry, I don't know anything. I don't know anything. It's true. I haven't seen any regulars in a while. Oh, hold up at home. Maybe writing? Maybe, or they just graduated. Pokemon needs to pull up the socks. Power World needs the players to pull up the pit. You're a detective. How do I speak? What was it? The Okinawan. I think that's like where they're going for Country Girl. The southern Japanese. You're a detective looking in Akiba? The doctor's disappearances? Maybe we shouldn't be this is so loud in my ear. I'm gonna monitor down. Okay. Maybe we shouldn't be talking quite so loudly about this. I reckon that we have a hunch whose culprit is. Huh? Shh now. I told you not so loud. We'll be insured for a criminal hurt us. Right. I know what the criminals are thinking. At the very least, it was someone who's been hitting up this poem. And it's too risky to talk here. Can we talk in the real world? Come on, come to the used bookstore, Nakano. Okay, then I'll be waiting for you, y'all. Let's see. Better pick up your weapon if you're dropping my pen. She left. I'll go to use bookstore when I'm finished. Disappearance in Akihabara. Nope, I don't know nothing to do with me. More importantly, what do you think about the continuous series of that were complete? It's dumb, right? I mean, the thing that was finished. No one asked for anything more. So why do it? I can't believe people condone such an outrage. Anyone who called a creator like that is no true fan. I think I got enough information. It's time to head to the bookstore. Oh, it's you. Huh? Hey, what are you doing here? Whoa, Desat. What the heck are you doing here? Oh, you're investigating a case, huh? Well, the investigation. What's the case? It's one of those confidential things that I don't think I can let you know, bro. What? All the attitude all of a sudden? I thought we were buzzed. Come on, spill the beans. Yada. Akiba disappearances. Yeah, I heard some folks from the forum went missing, and one of them is the perpetrator. That sounds cool. I'll give you a hand. I'm free right now. Let's go to Nankano. Then we're going to meet with our informant there, right? Was there something I need to do here? Not particular. It's not like that. It just happened to be passing by. That's all. Is there something on your mind? Like maybe what's with the Comimani Forum? Like if it stands if something really is out there. The communist manufacturer, communist manufacturing or something. The fuck? Wait. Never mind. I'm not gonna go. The writings have been off the wall on this one, for real. I'll go ahead. I'll go on ahead. Don't keep me waiting, okay? The only thing I haven't said in this game is about fascist and manga, so I'm guessing this game was not there yet. Who's calling me? Pop quiz. Which red in training Digimon uses bubble blow on its enemies? Not Meramon. Meramon's is that flaming. Is that guy over here? That's Meramon. So let's cut out. So it's down to Pabumon and Punimon. I'm like Pumon. You know, I'm gonna guess it's Punimon. I'll go listen to Heart over here. Yeah. Whatever. I don't know. It's definitely not Pumon. Whatever you're thinking. Punanimon. Hopefully I get it right. Did you want to tell me when I'm wrong? Alright, let's just see some Cyber Sleuths out here. Yeah. Punanimon. That's half the Digimon women in this, which I haven't got yet. Speaking of Digimon women, I should be trying to turn some Digimon into women. Depends on what's going on. No, wrong one. Not you, not yet. I could turn this one into Lalamon, but I want this Digimon. So I gotta wait a while before I turn this into a girl. I don't know what I'm getting. I want this Digimon. I don't want whatever this is. I don't even know what this is. Yeah, pretty much. There are Digiwoman and Digiwoman, like Angelman and Angelmon. And then Repamon you turn into something. Tokomon is going to be. I'm gonna make sure that turns into Lilymon. So I gotta evolve it. So I gotta train it some more. And on my Digimon digital list, I think this is my Digimon list. If I had that, I probably have them still. There's Black Agumon, there's this thing, there's Goblinmon, there's that thing, Tenamon, and Lego Agumon, and Dracomon, and that thing from a movie, and Palmon, and Palmon, and Demi Devimon. Yes, right. There are Digislots. You're right. Oh, you can make them do things. Oh. And Beamon, and Falcomon, and Vmon, and Beta, and Lalamon, Wormmon, Woodmon, whoever wants that, and Digimon with a tight ass Mon, and you got Guardmon, Kabudemon, and then this one's going to turn into that fox thing that everyone wants. I know. Wait, does it turn into Redmon or can I? Well, I think eventually it will turn into Redmon. I don't know if I think it can or it will. Well, if everyone's gonna get this one because there's fox here. Gekomon, Koromon, green and blue, Sunflowermon, Seedramon, Digimon, Scary Tankmon, Togemon, this Mon, Flymon. Wait, how come we didn't allow you to say that too? Yeah, I don't know why I blocked you too. Yeah, rule 3 for Renamon, but when you got Mirdramon. I thought this was going to turn to a girl, but it didn't work out. I wish I had an auto, but clearly it's not on auto. Then you got Rapamon, Washmon, Skull Satan Mon, Digitamamon, some kids drawing Mon, Robotmon, Batmon, and then the list goes on. So I have no Digi women yet. I'm trying my best to get some Digi women. I got too many Digi men. I need some Digi boobs on my team. I know I've been seeing some. I've been told there's some Digi tits I can put on my team. I just haven't found it. Oh wait, I have to find them here. I am non-Kano. Oh, maybe you're. Daddy-mon and Mommy-mon. They probably have them. They probably have them in a drawer that they're not allowed to release. Not yet. Not until they're about to think they're about to win. They pull out the secret Digimon mist. They bring out the Digimon battle plans. Like, all right, guys, we can't win this way, so we put out sexy hot Daddy-mon and sexy hot Mommy-mon, and this one will definitely shoot us to the stars. Let's go. We were waiting to do this. Pokemon will never do this. So they just whip out their trump card. They're just waiting. That's what Digimon's doing. But trust me, if they're still making games and stuff like that, then they're waiting for the best time. They can't just release it now. Maybe 2 years from now they'll bring out their slutty Digimon. Well, then Power World came out, but they're waiting for the Power World to die down so it can be like I think there was like someone there was like they already did it with this like one Digimon. I forgot what it's called. I forgot on my controller. They already did it with this one Digimon, but I'm pretty sure they can even do it again. It was like her tips were like hanging out or something like that. But she was like in a leather jacket or something like that. I'm not sure if she's in the game, but I'm pretty sure if I try hard enough, I can get all the I can get my hair on the Digi girls that I'm trying to get. Hey, how were you? You're gonna make me wait. I'm getting gray hairs waiting on ya. What? Hey, you're gonna make up. You ain't gonna make no complaint. Could it be that you're the kind of fella in one ear and out the other? Well, anyways, just be careful next time. Going back to what we were talking about, I don't reckon the criminals is a Comimani member. The forum is a special place for manga fans. Yeah, there are some manga artists there too. A little while ago, someone uploaded the original manga to the forum, and it was really good with with the drawings and frame breaks and all. The story and characters seemed sort of familiar. It were no exact copy or nothing, but it was the right strong feeling of deja vu. Was it that guy who copied Bleach? Was it Gene Simmons' son who copied the Bleach every panel of Bleach? But there was these idiots who left a bunch of trash comments on this comment. I'm guessing you know what's coming up next. They were the first to disappear, but non-members can comment on the site as well. So people who aren't connected to the forum have gone missing as well. I thought Rule 34 was a pure place once I was young. Yeah, right? You poor soul, indeed. It's just so hard. The green site, as some may refer to it. Like, oh, cool, Batman, Batman, what are you doing? Oh no, they can't. Oh, please no, Spider-Man 2. Spider-Man, no. Oh no, Spider-Man, come on, okay. Please don't do this to Goku. Goku, no. And it's like I can't. But then he came hopping around. Like I don't know. Let's see. Someone. I can't. I gotta think of somebody. I'll just go for a generic. So came hopping around, made from Pokemon, and then Heart was like, oh, "Hey, you can't do that." And then he started to go more and more and more. The heroes were ruined, but then when he saw the girls, and he just kept clicking and kept on clicking, and he just kept on going deeper. One drawing actually made. One of my drawings actually made it to Rule 34. I kid you not. Really? Wow. It was a GF of it was GF and Nene drawing I did of them in the nude. What's the name? So you got a gallery then. My boy Overlord has a Rule 34 image of his character, his character in Rule 34. So I know someone did fan art and put a character of his in Rule 34. I'm asking for names. He's like, where can I find this gallery? How many pages? I bet it's folks who left comments who were the ones who went missing. Only official forum members can upload manga on that site though. So the way I figured, the culprit gotta be. Well, I ain't got no proof or nothing, and the manga and the comments have long since been deleted. There's no way to identify the perpetrator now, but even still, I have helped. I've been a big help, right? To be honest, I don't want no trouble. I don't know, but the forum vibe has changed. Since the manga dropped disappearing. For personal research. Yeah, Heart's an artist, so maybe he needs to learn anatomy from the work that is being posted. So an artist to another artist, it's like sharing tips and nips, I guess. Exactly what it said here. I'm gonna continue playing. It's strange, I know. I mean, it's cyberspace, but still, I seriously get the shivers sometimes. It's like someone's staring at me. The feeling. It's awful, and nobody want to talk about it. Yeesh, I got goosebumps just talking about it. I ain't been in Eden for a while. Well, detective. Good luck you're here. Y'all need to break a leg. Huh? What are you talking about? Break my leg? Why would they do that? I'll end up in the hospital. Why, wouldn't I? I know. What you got into all of a sudden? I thought you were listening, all serious like, and now you're trying to be a funny one. Jeez, what's your deal? This is serious talk. You're going all funny on me. This is hog wild. I'm guessing this must be Tokyo thing. Is it a Tokyo thing, Izumi? I don't know. What's Kuro going to do with us? What can I do? What can I do with you guys? What can I do with you guys? You guys sharing trade secrets out here, sharing your art with each other. It's like, here's my artwork. Here's my artwork. Wow, that's pretty good artwork. It's really just gonna be like that. What people see is like, here's my artwork. Yeah, I want to think my artwork. You guys just trading things. What actually happens is, hey, you want to check out my artwork? Oh, that's pretty cool anatomy. Yeah. And then you have artists is like, yeah, that's pretty good too. Yeah, I think you can improve on that. What outsiders see is like, yeah, we're perverts. Yeah, let me trade my pervert work for your pervert work. That's how outsiders see Rule 34 artists or not safe work artists. Looks around and hey, dude, you want some Rule 34? Yeah, you know, tongue out, big trench coat. Yeah, exactly. Well, it's actually just like, hey, check this out. Oh, wow, that's pretty cool. Check his minds out. Oh, yeah, that looks pretty cool too. Yeah, that's what it is. Alright, moving on. So the data has been deleted, huh? I suppose the newbies might think that. All right, leave it to me. But which I mean, can I use your agency's PC? I'm a Rule 34 black dealer. Only if it becomes illegalized in your country. That's where you gotta be like, all right, I got what you need. So I printed off these copies of these characters. It's like, oh, thank you. I've been looking for this. Like, here you go. Like, then you could be a black dealer. It's like, oh, we gotta hide all these books, you know. I got big booty Latins up here. I got the pages for big booty Latin, Gwen, Stacy, Spider-Man for you guys. Like, oh, I've been waiting for this the whole time. Like trading cards. Arata has off to the detective agency. Alright, let's see what Digimon say. Yes, you got it right. It is Punimon. There you go. So you're right, Heart. You didn't even. I bet you don't even know about Digimon, and you got it right. Got some capsules. The answer was Punimon. I don't even know what mon that is. Let's get out of here. Actually, there's a guy I need to go give stuff to. I will be a black and a dealer in selling body pillows too. Oh, I guess you're gonna. Yeah, that's. I mean, you don't have a factory. I don't think you have a factory. I don't know if you do, but yeah, I guess you could sell. I guess you can sell them too. Yeah, that should work. Let's see. I want to investigate and change leaders. And I was good in this thing. A lot of those Digimon work my Digi farms. I gotta go see Kyoko and her in a shirt that she can never button up. How come she never lets me use her computer, but she let this guy use her computer? I've been working for her the whole time, and she never stands around me with a shirt off. I mean, shirt half button. I guess because my body's not really real. I don't really have a real, you know. It's still digitized, so she won't jump on my bones because they're not really bones. They're still digitized. Yeah. Oh, hang on, just one sec. There it is. The site log. Now we can track down the data that was deleted. Even when the user thinks that data is deleted, it still exists on the server. The region where it's stored is protected. The data itself is encrypted, but if I can break into Eden's original ordinary servers, this should be a snap for me. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, it's nothing really. Now, do you want to look for the data in question? If we restore the comment, we should be able to find what we're looking for. What's this data? If that's what we're looking for, then then we'll put together in a very unique program. Could it be? Is this Digimon? Is this a Digimon program? I've never been able to properly analyze one. I see. The structure is certainly similar, but if so, it's been significantly altered. It's been affected by something that cannot be expressed with zeros and ones, or maybe that's what the very something is. It's possible that the eater was involved. Actually, no, this is not a kid's game. You'd be surprised. Digimon is no longer for this. Digimon has grown up. Pokemon is for kids. Digimon, it says we don't do kids anymore. We do teenagers and higher. So they changed it away. They've been through it. They said we're Persona now. Yeah, so they're personally for your Persona, for people who are Persona lovers. So, you know, Persona's not for kids. So, Digimon is not for kids anymore. Maybe it is, but in some cases. Yeah. Now that's when you stick to your Pokemon. If you're a kid, you stick to Pokemon. Because you can't get hurt or feel bad. I don't know. I haven't played Pokemon in a while. Anyways. And Empower for everyone. This is pretty cool. If I run, also she doesn't want to wear. She feels hot. You know how hot is it in her office when she's swaying her hips in a more fashionable way. Everyone's swaying their hips. My bad. Gosh, this Digimon's got me all hot and bothered right now. This is pretty cool. I keep coming across. This is pretty cool. I keep running across something like this. Maybe I should become a cyber slut too. But hanging around here won't help. I gotta get my own OnlyFans. Unsurprisingly enough, this weird data was sent on to Kowloon after it was deleted. This way we can check it directly, and if it's a nasty program like the Eater, we can use our Digimon to fight it off. We should strike while the iron's hot. Let's meet at Galactica Park in Kowloon. Alright, he's going home to log into his computer. Well, you've got one talented partner there. If he's your assistant, then that makes him my assistant. Well then, my assistant, yield to your assistant's zeal. There's an old saying, with luck comes with luck. When you really look at it, the fact that you haven't formed this connection shows your own luck along with your skill. Respect that. If you're sure to regret it. I gotta meet Arata at Galactica Park in Kowloon. I'm getting a call. I had a funny dream, huh? I can't remember. It was a good one. You have nothing else to do with your life, don't you? Oh, wait, hold on. I got family. What kind of dream was it? Probably dreaming of, like, you know, touching me or something like that. You know, Digimon. Oh yeah, the cop lady. I don't gotta tell you what happens. If I find you slacking on a job, do I? Oh, please do not arrest me. You help out too, Mikoko? Jail time, right? You're doing okay over there? Yeah, she's probably not doing okay. Lately Sakura has been acting weird for some reason. Yeah, it seems like something was up before. Alright, leave me alone. I got some cyber jumping to do. This is how I entered the internet. Back to I think it's number 1. Alright, Digimon, let's go. This is my team. Where the hell are you? I heard some Zaxxon guys are call it quits. Rumors is that they went off to start their own group called Demon Hackers or something. So, for that Zaxxon unity they keep going about. Everyone's going crazy. Won't be long till before the purge starts. I've seen that movie. I know how that feels. Shucks, the detective ain't here no more. I was hoping that Descent might come with me to the cops. I don't want no trouble. I can't just leave like this. I'm the sweetest girl in all Japan. Is the detective still around here? I wonder. Oh, it's you. Heck, I've been awful. It's been an awful long time. No contact. Wondering how you were, and we're also worried. Wondering if you might have disappeared. What's the matter? You're freaking me out. What? Go to Akihabara now? Sure, I guess. Shall we get going then? Okay. Is this like kidnapping or something? Like what's going on? Are you ready? Are you ready? The data we should be somewhere in Kowloon level 1, and that's what we're looking for. It's pretty. It could potentially be a nasty program. Be careful when you check it out, okay? Yeah, don't worry about me. I got powerful Digimon. What's with you? You're really into this. Except the look on your face is weirding me out. Skill comes with luck. Don't worry about it, bae. Skill comes with luck. Huh, sheesh. I do not get you I don't get you sometimes. Like if you I can't lose if I have Angemon on my team. Well, at least I can, but you know, Angemon's my best. Look at Angemon. Like this guy wears a skirt on the front and he's got tight ass pants on the back. I mean, I can't unsee it. Yeah. I got some Digimon to beat up now. That's dead. I don't know why I keep coming to these places just to beat up like weak ass Digimon. I don't know. I really don't know why I keep coming back to these places just to beat up on weak ass Digimon. Like they keep sending me back here to be like, yeah, come beat up on Digimon. Yeah. Weak Digimon can beat up. Like this game really uses like old places over and over again. Like there's not much places left in this game, and they don't get stronger. They're just still weak. I mean, the thing about it is like, if I fight them, then I can reuse their data to make Digimon. So they kind of like start at this level and grow your Digimon. But I don't know why they give me these Digimon to beat up. And then when you fight the Digimon that are like your level, you're kind of strong, but you don't feel this progression of like, I'm doing the right thing. Maybe I am not doing the right thing. Yeah. I'm kind of. I mean, I could switch it. I could switch these for weaker Digimon, but then what's the point? Like someone atop me, they deserve it. Yeah, I'm being up with these weak Digimon. I got a message. Sending me a message. Oh, well, whoa, that's what's up. I'll leave it to you. Okay, thanks. And a second message. Oh, yeah, she's a bit distracted. She's just been weird since she got to Jimmy Ken. Into Gene Simmons. Beat up those kids' Digimon. Oh, well, yeah, well, there's actually just nobody's Digimon. There's random, sorry, there's no one's Digimon, they're just random monsters that are digital. Because Digimon explains that these are not digital monsters, these are monsters that are digital. So they're just random digital monsters. But they're not monsters that are digital. They're digital monsters. But they're not monsters that are made out of digital data. It's some kind of locked data. I think I use a cracker. No. Code scan. There isn't any. There really isn't. And I think they're trying to say. Because in this world, okay, how to explain it is that in this world, the Digimon are not in the computer, so they're not in our computers. They're from another world that connects to our computers. So they're a third party that are in our computers, because we can go to the computers, but we don't see Digimon. But the people can enslave Digimon, because I think they come from a world. But when they come to this world, they're counted as digital monsters. But in their world, they're just monsters that kind of act digital. So when they come here, you can enslave the Digimon into digital information. So they're not digital monsters. They're monsters that are digital. And what happens, you treat them like digital monsters. Well, Agumon said, no, we're not digital monsters. We're monsters that are digital. So we're just monsters that just happen to be close enough to your digital program to become digital monsters. So maybe that's why they're able to come. Some of them are able to break into the real world, because they're not technically digital. But they use the digital computer, use our internet to get to our world, where they're not from our world or the digital world. If that makes sense, that's the difference. See, it's like Pokemon. They're not quite pocket monsters, but the monsters that can fit in your pocket. Power World are pals, but they're not quite your friends, because you can enslave them, kill them, and kind of gather them into one pal. So an Almanac. Well, that's hard to explain. That's more complex and more. It takes a college degree to actually understand Almanac. So that's why I won't go into there, because I would have the whole 8-hour lessons to explain the whole series. So we won't go into that, but I can tell you it's way smarter than you ever would think. All right, so we're not going to go into that. We'll let the people to figure out what it is while I make it. But that's how it goes. Are we gonna burst it? Are we gonna say flame is not fire? Well, you can say something like that, because flame is different. The word flame and fire are two different things. You don't have a fire thrower, you have a flame thrower. Two different attributes. This gotta be it. This gotta be it. Okie dokie. Let's see what we can do. It's not protected at all, but there's hardly any data here. Wait, what's this? I'm getting some weird feedback. Does this link somewhere else? Huh? Oh yeah, and also yes, and there are Digimon that are not Digimon. I might fight or something like that, but there are Digimon that do not count as Digimon, but they look like they're not even look like Digimon in this game. They're called Eaters, but they're not Digimon. But they're monsters. They're digital monsters, but they're not Digimon. That's another. I forgot about the fourth group. Totally forgot about this fourth group. They're not Digimon, and but they're data. Watch out, he said. I accessed something strange on the other side of the link. It's coming. What the hell is that? That's a Digimon? Wisemon? That's a new Digimon. I never seen the Digimon. Would they make that one? Oh, it's dead now. Oh, he's alive. Did they invent that one just now? Like, what the hell is that? Is that even real? Beat him down, Digimon. Oh, we're gonna cross combo this ass. Oh, he's taking like a champ. Oh no, he's dead now. I know. That was a Digimon. I never heard of this Digimon before. A Wisemon? Don't look! What? What? Don't look! Don't look! Don't look! Don't look! Don't look! Don't look! I'm not sure if that's a real Digimon. That seemed like it was a Final Fantasy character that got into the digital world. Hey, hey, don't let him get away! Oh, phew, we got him. That was pretty darn close. I told you to leave me. I'll follow him like a hawk. Looks like he's running towards Akihabara. There's an internet cafe called Arahabaki in the building down some sketchy alley. It's been out of business for some time now. I know the place. There used to be a bookstore downstairs from it. That's bingo. They're with a 777 jackpot. Maybe that's where culprits behind those missing people cases are making their hideout. Excuse me, what? What? Can I call into the police? You want backup from the detective chick doing the cop cosplay? Hey now, no thanks. Calling her is just asking for trouble. At least wait until we figure out what things are first. Anyways, we should hurry over there. If it gets away, we're screwed. Promise that you won't call anyone in. Not even the old guy Matayoshi or whatever. I'll be waiting in Akihabara. So hurry up. Ain't you wait for me too? We're to solve this one together. Do you have a backup back? Do you have my back in this, pal? After Akihabara. Oh, someone's messaging me. How's your health these days? Oh my goodness. I'm feeling good. I'm eating well. How about you, Mom? Let's see this. It's just empty data. Yeah. So I think I could walk. I think I can just teleport out here. Yeah. Yeah. So there's a thing called eaters, and they're like, actually, let me look what Digimon was that? Oh, okay, let's see. Wisemon. A Wisemon, huh? Well, it exists. Armor? There's so much I don't know about the digital world. I want to escape rope. I don't want to walk through all this place. Speaking of escape rope. Check my thing. Mouth closed, mouth open. Okay, anyways. Are you ready to... Digivolve? Not yet. He needs to be level 30. Or 26. I don't know what the other things will turn to. Not yet. I can't put any more people on there. Sunflowermon. So I can get the speed up, but then I'm gonna have two of them. Because if this fails, then I need two of them because one of them can fail. That's a problem. One of them can fail and not make what I want. And I don't want to evolve. And I can get Digimon. Oh, I can get Devimon. And that looks like Clockmon or whatever his name is. I don't want that yet. Oh, I saw some lightning outside. Alright, I don't have what I want here. Alright, now we gotta go solve the missing kidnapping cases. Pokemon never do kidnapping. Pokemon's afraid of people getting kidnapped. It might turn people might get really kidnapped. So the case is coming along well then. There's probably nothing to worry about. Even so, I don't think you can slack off. But Digimon's like, yo, we gotta find out who's getting kidnapped, and then turn into like, you know, digital breeding ground. Oh man, I should go upstairs and get my money. Let me go upstairs first. I gotta give some old man his Digicoins. I mean, that sounds like cool. I mean, I would put that into my game. You know, I was like, they're kidnapping people and they're breeding them for Digimon for Digimon. Like, oh no, they're gonna breed people for Digimon. I can't believe that. Salties. Yeah, I'm not gonna take them. Oh, nice. Not that I need those anyways. I don't need to heal. Don't kidnap me. I don't want to turn into a breeding ground for Digimon. Pokemon once wanted to make adult version, but fans were losing it. As adult version, as in what? I mean, I know they got those Pokemon leaks where they got like Typhlosion, doing Typhlosion things to people. Oh, you're saying they should? I was saying that they should. Was guys still JoJo posting to? Yeah, I know they're doing other stuff. I got a message. Today or yeah, okay, mom, that's nice. But I know they were doing some like stuff similar. I didn't call for you, cop. And if I did, I wouldn't help. It wouldn't help you anyways. Our partnership is through. You hate me because I have the authority. Hey, back there! I was wondering. Well, I'm wondering what's waiting for us here. Huh? What is this? I don't know. Maybe it's a digital back barrier. The music gets loud enough. It gets loud enough. Yeah, well, it's persona level. It's loud enough. I guess we got zapped in the digital world, or the digital world is taking over the real world of Akihabara. Does this happen all the time, or is this just, you know, in Digimon? I don't want to be in the time. I don't want to be at Akihabara when this goes off, you know, and it was all digital. Then we've proven that Digimon are real. Seriously, this is the same phenomenon that happened when we saw in Shinjuku Underground. It's louder now. So this is me that the eater's here? Yeah, I guess so. He eats things, doesn't he? Yeah, I guess so. Come on, let's keep moving. Now, the only thing I'm afraid of is that the game's gonna crash. What do you mean from one thing to the next? That's true. It's not even boring when I'm around you. Putting a cherry on top. It's louder. Louder. It's not quite loud enough. I'm gonna miss you. It's not quite loud enough. Look over there. You know her? You know her? Mari, hey, Mari, snap out of it. Why, Mari? Did she just get caught in this up in this by accident? No way. Did whoever was behind all this get her too? Keep calm and carry on luggage. Yo, bro, keep calm. Yeah, I know. Panicking isn't going to solve anything. I have to take care of this eater. Then this phenomenon goes away. And Mario goes back to normal. Okay, let's resume the investigation. There might be other people caught in all of this. Let's take a look around. Maripi, she's alive but unresponsive. I mean, she's standing, so that must mean she's okay. She's alive but unresponsive. Is that a typo or? Is that a typo? Oh, nice. She's alive, also. She's alive but unresponsive. She's also alive but unresponsive. Oh, it's that creeper guy. Oh, it's that dude. He's that guy who hangs out in the subways. Suedo. Oh, why? Well, then this is you two. What are you doing here? Didn't you? I didn't actually predict that the phenomenon would occur in Akibara, did you? Oh, I did, as a matter of fact. My research rapidly advancing to the point where I can pinpoint digital wave states. I can identify the area where the shifts will occur within the degree of precision anyways. The shift? You mean the phenomenon? Yes, I have named it the digital shift. Yeah, I always have to have a great scientist, especially with his drip like that. His barber should get fired. My man's barber and his stylist needs to get fired at the same time. Formerly published, you can't. Formerly published, you can't say. You can't call it that. Labyrinth. That does have a nice ring to it. It conjures a vague sense of nostalgia. Yeah, he doesn't get enough sleep. This is the kind of guy you find on all day on Rule 34. He says he's doing science, but he's looking up Renamon pictures and he's sharing Renamon pictures, even the ones he drew, the weird ones of him and Renamon. Renamon squeezing him between his thighs. That's the one he shares to everyone. Yeah, but he also is the one who makes those weird Renamon things. So he's like, oh yes, my wife Renamon. Have you seen my last image of her? She squeezes me and my neck in between her furry thighs. Ooh, that one's gonna sell for millions on the internet. He's too deep in there. But it's already been decided. The phenomenon shall be known as the digital shit. Pronounce that again, sir? whatever you call it, whatever the phenomenon occurs, an eater appears. Defeating an eater will return things back to normal. Indubitably, as you proved once before. Once I must thank you again. Those are other people are here beside us. Things are strange across the board. Is it due to the phenomenon of yours? That may indeed be the case. I can't imagine it being extremely effect on anyone's physical or mental state just from the digital shift. We're perfectly healthy now. There may be long-term effects after a while, however. Then the cause must be lies elsewhere. An eater or a Digimon. We let get away. Nothing would surprise me if it happened in the real world. I must say, at any rate, this phenomenon fascinates me. There are many possibilities I cannot rule out. Then, the only way to know what's going on for sure is for us to go firsthand. Look firsthand. I guess that's your intention all along, huh? Yes, that's exactly how it is. I have some investigating to do around here. If anything, lightning. I feel free to call on me. He was doing that wife stuff you mentioned. Yeah, sure. Yeah, wife stuff. I don't know. I saw purple lightning in the far distance, so that could mean closer to the end of the stream because it's gonna probably knock out power. Maybe not. I don't know. But it's I knew it was gonna rain. I mean, we have squalls around here, so it's kind of hot still. I don't know. Let me check my weather. Yeah, okay, we got some squalls. But it's fascinating to see lightning flash in the far distance. Okay, so these are walls. Ew, Digimon and the other Mon. Digimon's so stupid looking. No, not that one. That one might be okay. This one's dumb looking. It's like a testicle. I never liked Digimon, even in the anime. He's like, I'm Digimon, we hate you, Digitamers, and stuff like that. And I'm like, really, guys? Can't do it? Put a little cherry on top. Oh, it's right loud enough. I don't think I need to go there yet. Oh yeah, I should go. Oh look, it's a basic Digimon. It's I think Hawkmon was a Digimon from season 2, season 4, season 2. Armadillomon. Let's beat up the bird first. All right, now the bird is dead. Now let's go beat up the armadillo. Angemon couldn't one-shot that thing. Look at that, I think I missed the brain. Watch. Oh, wow, this thing's pretty strong. Oh, he gave me a double backhand. Alright, we'll kill this thing. Cross combo! Thank you, Angemon. Toss them all around. I'm getting to some good levels. Out here. Weird guy. Is that the? It's that weird guy. You must have been taken too. Yeah, who's this guy? You know him? He's not the member of the Comimani Forum, and he wasn't on the list. But isn't that a bit harsh calling him a weird guy? Oh, you should have saw him earlier, last week, because he's a stalker. He thought she was the florist, because he was a stalker. What are you talking about? I don't really get it, but he has nothing to do with the manga that was uploaded to the site. But that might not be enough. Just because he's not a member of the forum isn't proof of anything. But how do I know he's not a member? I don't know. There's just something about him. It's like someone's about to punch him. He's trying to like guard his face. He doesn't seem to like a member of the community forum, you know. Yeah, because he was stalking this flower girl. We just saw him. What was this? What the hell is that? Why is that Digimon blinged up? Gold new Maimon. Why is that Digimon gold and has so much diamonds and pearls on it? Like and he has wings. A rare shiny Digimon? Yeah, probably. Oh, you dropped the cam USB though. You dropped someone you dropped Randy Pitchford's USB stick with his like with the stuff that he had on there that you shouldn't have been sharing. And questionable porn. The cherry on top is louder, quite loud enough. I don't think you can get him. I don't think you can get a Digimon like that still. I can't read that. Manga? Is it? I guess a manga shop. Manga Star. Oh, I'm so glad. I like to play Japanese games so I can learn Japanese as I go. Kado Baka. Kaga Baka. Kado Bato. Kado Bato Heaven. Tengoku. Oh. But I can't read the rest of it. It's the free education. Oh, you come with me? Let me go plug in my Digimon. Mention. There. Does your island accept minors? If you're talking about free Digimon, I believe so. I believe we do accept free Digimon, and they're the youngest ones. They're the we take the youngest Digimon ever. For example, I'm pretty sure one of these Digimon are free level. And yes, so we take those. Yes. Why do you want to invest? Do you want to help invest in my child slave Digimon island? I mean, anyone can help. All you gotta do is just feel like you want to put the Digimon in the, up for grabs. What's the medicine mon? Are you talking about Big Pharmamon? I don't trust Big Pharmamon. Oh. I don't know what this is, but oh no, PHARA Pharma. You have the right Pharma, but I'm well, actually the wrong spelling, but you get what I mean. And then Covidmon. Alright, so time to Digivolve and see what I can get. What is this? Pokemon Digivolve 2! Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions. Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon is a disappointment. Pumpkinmon! No, that was I'm going to, you know. Okay, maybe I'll put Pokemon later on the team. Well, since I'm here, I might as well figure out what this is. Whatever, man. Digivolve 2! Oh, wow. What is that? Dracomon. Okay. All right. Okay. Dracomon, I mean, I was sleeping on Dracomon over here. Who are you? Yeah. Dracomon out here. Okay. Well, I never seen a Dracomon before, but I'll put you on the team. You're not ready yet. What the hell is this? Since we're making mistakes anyways. Let's see what this is. That thing from Pokemon. Do we do slavery out here? Yes, we do. Whoa! What is that? It's a Piximon. Look. Oh, it's a Piximon. It's so tiny. Wow. That big cat thing turns into as pixies or fairies or it's like a monkey with wings. Okay, well there's a Piximon. Okay, might consider. Rapamon turning to Piximon was not on my list of mons, but okay, you know what? It's not a downgrade, it's an upgrade. Why did it go from level 1 though? Isn't that an evolution? No, they don't worry about the thing. They're like, it's not an evolution as in growing strong like Pokemon. You're thinking scaling like Pokemon. These are Digimon. So they become something new and then have to continue doing the thing, but they are champions now. This is I'm not sure, I gotta hit the thing up after this. Okay, come on. Okay, since I'm making mistakes here, I know that. Let's see what I want. This one, but maybe let's see what this Digivolve to. Angemon Digivolve 2! Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions. Digimon. Ew! Native Indian Garudamon. I thought I figured out which one that was already. That was a mistake. All right, no, I'm making tons of mistakes out here. It's like a gotcha system. I know this one already. Let's move them. No, it's Native Indian Digimon. Okay, let me see something before I reset the game. Alright, what do I get? Okay, well. Okay, so we got Dracomon. the most mischievous Digimon of the dark area. It will do anything for prey, even face a bit of danger. Even if risked his life once drawing graffiti on faces of the four solving Digimon. No words of if it succeeded. It is a vampiric Digimon, but lately it's forgotten about blood, focusing on pranking royal knights. Those that look at the eye of the nightmare releases from its eyes on its palms fall prey to Dracomon's control. It is undead fang technique better reflects its vampiric nature, biting foes with its fangs. It is a rookie Digimon. So once it rooks up, once it goes up, it starts to start stats over again. Okay, so Dracomon can turn into Devilmon and to Raremon. But I already have a Raremon. So it can turn into Devilmon. What else do I get? See, there was a mistake. I didn't know it was going to turn into Garudamon. I don't like this one. I mean, I watched it in the anime, but I didn't really care about it. Piximon. Piximon turns from this Pokemon thing to a small Piximon. Let's see what's this Piximon is. A fairy type Digimon that can use magic. It enchants an advanced program language, other dimensions to make miracles happen. This mysterious Digimon can appear at any time, any place from thin air. Its body is small, but it has the ability to seal skills of its opponent and crush them with a powerful blow. It makes playing pranks and using its favorite spear called Fairy Tail on computer. Favorite spear called Fairy Tail on its computer. Although it doesn't wish harm, its special move is a condensed computer virus called Pit Bomb. Yeah, it's a fairy. It's ultimate Digimon. It uses a spear on your computer. Yes, apparently. Let me go over that. It likes to play pranks and using its favorite spear called Fairy Tail on computers. Although it doesn't wish harm, its special moves. Yeah, apparently it can do stuff to your computer from the inside. I don't know, but it's a good Digimon. It's a fairy type. I don't know about that. But it's ultimate. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I am playing this on the thing. That is true. I am playing Digimon on a computer. No, that's already free. Remember, there's more than one Digimon. You're thinking that's like there's only one Digimon in the world, but no, there's more than one Digimon. More than one type of data, so it can reproduce at anyone's computer. Alright, let's go redo our thing. So I want to see. I don't want this one, so I'll remember how to do this one. Why does it look like it has two forms? Like, what is this one then? Digimon Digivolve 2! Digimon, Digital Monsters, Digimon are the champions. Digimon. Oh, cool! Griffin! Hypo Griffinmon! You can always undo evolves? Yes. Why does it always evolve into something worse? Yeah, you know, that's a good question. Thank you. Thank you very much. That is a good question. No one could, I guess you just have to just accept what you got. Like, why does it always do something worse? You go from Angel to Griffin. Those are good questions. Okay, so that's... There's many ways to get there. With Digimon, there's many paths to get there. So that's Hypo Griffinmon, but I really don't want that. I can't evolve you. You're not ready to evolve. I think I just evolved this guy. So if you don't like it, you can always go backwards. Like, oh gosh, that's awful Digimon. let me go reverse the clock. And he's like, yeah, go ahead, but you gotta raise them up again. I'm looking for girls and cool Digimon. Wait, what? I can change to Agumon? Is it black Agumon? Well, let's see. Whatever it is, Mon, Digimon 2! Black Agumon? Black Agumon! Just to make sure you know I'm black! My name has black in the name! Or I'm burnt Agumon, whatever you want to call me. There's Agumon and there's black Agumon! I might keep it. It depends on what black Agumon turns into. Okay, well, black Agumon turns into a lot of things. He turns into Growlmon, Yellmon, Shoutmon, Tankmon, Trandymon, Tyrannomon, my bad. Tyrannomon. And whatever this is. It's hard to pronounce these names out here. That's just an organization. What else we got out here? So I might have followed you, but what else have I been mistaken? Nope. Well, I don't black Agumon. Oh yeah, wait. I know I made this. Okay, I might have to roll this one back again. I'll just do this for to show you what this one turns into. Sunflowermon, Digimon 2! Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champion. So that's one. But, you know, I can put more. I can get more on the team. Okay, but let me just check my Digimon. Well, you know, that's, I know I can make that one, but I want to make I want to make sure I can make two different ones. That's the Bloom Guardian. That's the Bloom Guardian you made. Well, again, there's two different ones I can make, and I want the one from the show. Let's see what Black Agumon changes it to. Okay, get you into a bunch of things. Actually, let's see what Black Agumon profile is. This reptile Digimon looks like a small dinosaur, growing with a stand of 2 feet. Despite how weak and fledgling the creature is, he boasts furious, reckless attack. Sharp claws go from every limb, offering some power to fight. If it may be one of those days, the Digimon evolves into the Digimon of great strength. Yeah, Shalom. Its special move is called Spitfire Blast. That's what it's called when it blows the hand gun out. Oh, remember? Oh, yeah. Okay. Remember when the woman you made it turned into a guy in Sora? I kind of remember. Not too much, but I remember more of the Astro Party one where that happened. No, I don't. Unfortunately, I don't remember. I want to. Okay, so it was a card. It was my own card. Oh, Kevlar. Yes, Kevlar. Yes, I know you're talking about. Yes, one of my favorite cards is Kevlar. Yes. Oh, I found it. It's actual big. Yeah. Kevlar is the Digimon. Sorry, it's the Bug Girl one, but it made it sound like a guy. Yes, that is true. I forgot about that one. Roll it back. Roll it back. I don't want these Digimon. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Lalamon is Kevlar. I mean, Kevlar's built differently. Okay, so one more Edgemon one, but I want. Okay, so this is this is Griffinmon. This is Griffinmon. Then what's this one? Angemon Digivolve True. Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champion. Digimon. Oh wait, I made a Griffin one. Okay, my bad. I couldn't tell the difference. I couldn't tell the difference between the Digimon. Sorry, did I need to go for the other one? Oh, that's something else to the Griffin. Okay, so we're gonna digital Enjamon again. This time, not this one, and not this one, but this one. Wait, is it? No, this one was it. Or was it this one? Okay, not this one here. I don't know. Hopefully, it's not the same one. Digimon, Digivolve to Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions. Digimon, digital. Oh, that's. Oh, Savior Huckmon. I mean, I kind of want. I mean, I do want this Guilty Gear Digimon, but I want. I know, but I know he looks cool. But I want Magna Angemon from the cartoon. I don't want cool. I want cool ass Digimon with cape with mouth in it and blades for hands. But I want a Meta Angemon because I bet I can make a bunch of those. Savior Huckmon. I don't know why his name is Savior Huckmon. I don't even know what Huckmon means. So I will have the question that what happens. So I have the question: what happens from Digivolves? Do they stay permanent upgrade or do they keep doing evolutions? Digivolve. Oh wait. So I have that question: what happens from Digivolves? Do they stay permanently? Yes. They stay permanently, and you can go down or up at any given time. So you can go down if you want. Is there a stats? Is there a permanent stat upgrade? I believe so. Let me just move. Savior Mon over here. I believe they carry the same skills in some cases. I guess I gotta put them on YouTube first. So a level 1 Savior Huckmon is stronger than the others? I believe so. I think their stats stay. Let me go over to stats. So I believe from the Enjamon, let's just recall this. They go back down to thing. Their ability and their their combos stay like that. I believe they gain more. I think their stats stay the same. Because now they're a champion type or whatever this one is. But yeah, I forget what this one is. It's like a. Yeah, it's a ultimate type. Because ultimate's like. I think it goes mega then ultimate or ultimate then mega. The rookie, champion, and the ultimate. So ultimate's a higher form. But they keep their skills from their other Digimon form. No, I don't want that one. All right, so I'm kind of disappointed with the selection of Digimon. I still want to keep. I don't want to evolve Enjamon yet. I want him to become Magna Enjamon, or something cooler than that. But definitely want my Togemon and my Gekomon to evolve. Now, Tsunamon here, I kind of want Tsunamon to evolve. I don't mind, but if I gotta put another free Digimon there. I gotta get more chips. Yeah, I kind of want to keep them. Because right now I can level up my guys. Put a cherry on top. It's loud. It's quite loud enough. It's loud, but it's not quite loud enough. going on here? Oh. Wait, is that the guy from JoJo? The guy who uses Heaven's Door? I have to draw more. I have to draw. Gotta make those deadlines. Oh, no one's gonna buy it. The Shonen Jump's gonna kick me out and then replace me for some stupid other manga thing that they got out there. No freaking way. You're the culprit behind those disappearances? My name is Sanada. Is that you, Sanada? Yeah, it's Sanada. It's really Sanada. Nishihiro, seriously? What are you doing? Can you tell by looking? I'm drawing a manga. Look it. Look. See how much I've done? I've been drawing as much as I want. I feel her pain. You know what? It's just like a mangaka to another mangaka. You know? You keep drawing, girl. You show them that you're just a mangaka, and then when they don't believe you, show them your book. Show them how good your book is. They'll be hating for it every day. No, guys, leave her alone. She is just drawing to her heart's content. If she's kidnapping people, at least she's using it to draw anatomy and stuff like that. But this girl knows what she wants. And she's drawing black suit men. Because she knows that she's got to draw these copies. That's easy. Me. Well, when you finish off your manga, then when you finish off more pages of your manga, I should say, not just one page, more pages of your manga, then you can call that easy. I know you draw one. You need to finish off the rest of them. Okay, so you'll never do the story diagram, and you won't finish off more pages of your manga, and you won't finish off your game. All right, that's fine by me. That's fine by me. That's fine by me. I ain't here to complain. I mean, I can claim dev and mangaka and streamer. I'm multifaceted. I'm a jack of all trades, master of none. Something. There's more to that saying. I just don't remember what it is. Anyways, it's not a fan fiction. It's an original work. It's 100% completely original. Says the fan fictionist. Well, there's actually more to the jack of all trades thing. Not just that. I forgot how it goes. People just kind of quote that much, but there's actually much more to it. But people just want to quote that part of it. Nishihino. How is it? What do you think, Sanada? I'm incredible, aren't I? I can draw like this. I should have no problem breaking the industry and becoming a pro. You do, girl. You keep drawing. You say that you're drawing a manga. I don't get it. How's that a manga? Seriously, I'm not laughing. Even if you're trashing my manga, Sanada, I knew that would be your reaction. I knew it. Oh no, it's Wise Man Mon. He's making her go crazy. She's losing it. Oh, that Digimon. What the heck is this? Why the heck is it so darn big? It's the same as the others, Sanada. You ignore my insults, my work, then you trample over my dreams. Laugh at me. It's called criticism, girl. Take it. You can't take criticism like broad. Chill. Like, I get bad comments all the time, and I'm just like, all right, back to work. I get bad comments on my YouTube all the time, and I go, all right, here comes another video. Learn to take criticism. Don't let no Digimon tell you can't, because that Digimon's stupid. He calls himself Wise Mon, but I'm about to bust his ass. He's gonna be a dumb Mon. You smile and go on living as nothing happened. Decent. I think that she's missing a few screws. That's fine. Red flags need love too, in some cases. Except for to try and kill you with a bush. but I wipe the smirks off their face. Here, whatever I say goes. Whenever I draw my manga, whenever I draw in my manga becomes true. You'll be laughing for long, at me for long, Kanata. Of course, I won't kill anyone. Once my manga is complete, I'll need you guys to be your readers. You will be utter captives for my comic brilliance. Could you please be quiet until I'm done? Please, until I'm ready. Don't look at anything. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Please look at my manga, guys. Please, it's not done, but please look at it. Please, don't listen to her. Please look at my Black Two Men manga. Whatever you do not listen to her. She doesn't speak for every artist. Do not listen to her. Please read my book. She's just don't listen to her. That's all I say. Thank you, and please read it. Let's blast this Digimon right on his face. Oh, he's like, oh gosh, put my face in the book. Yo, Digimon, beat him with a rod. Let's drop some cannon. Yo, drop a missile in his chest, please. Yo, my man's getting boxed up right now. He's just falling face first in his book. Nano breaker. Ow! You hurt me. Alright, I'm gonna give you a Heaven's Deep Alpha Knuckling. Oh, the whole fist, Digimon? Yeah. Solar Beam. Electro House. Electro House. Wind Claw. Tornado Claw. Electro House. Nightmare Tune. Yeah, that's right, hit him. I don't care, he's not really a teammate. Nightmare 2. Oh, you killed my Digimon, you son of a... Alright, blast him. Blast him good. He killed my Sunflower Mon. Yeah, my Sunflower Mon got nothing, man. Got nothing but death. My dream. Watashi no Yumega. My dreams, they're all without them. I can't draw anymore, says no artist ever. I got some non-talented ones, sure. I bet that's what they say. Nishio, I was really looking forward to your manga. You know how to draw manga. You know how I like to draw manga? I was jealous of that because it looks so much fun, but all I could do is read them. I'm so talentless. I have to be one of those readers. Don't forget to read Black Cement, everyone. And you can find it on Lulu.com if you're interested in some manga, you know, and you're interested in kicked up sexy women. You can also buy Black Cement, or you know, and Volume 3 is out there. Probably could start with Volume 3 and then work your way backwards. Why not? No, it gets better as the time goes by. I am working on this though. It's just not working on like full on pages. Just stuff to just writing more of the story. Honestly, I can't believe things turned out the way. I don't want to believe it. I guess I never realized Nishino. Sonata, I just wanted everyone to enjoy it. Just put it online. But something started to develop in me. I couldn't stop it. Why? Tell me. Oh, it's that fanboy of the that's all dressed in all white that shows up for some reason Okay, I don't get it. I don't know his gimmick because he shows up sometimes and we could talk to him, and he doesn't show up sometimes and we don't talk to him. In this case, he just showed up, but we don't talk to him. But he shows up when I'm around and says, "Hey, yo, this is my Chinese bodyguard. She'll beat you up," and then we talk to him. But in this case, he doesn't. He just shows up and disappears. I don't get him. Is he a ghost or not a ghost? Like I can't put a read on this guy. This is bad. Run. Huh? Ah. Oh yeah. Okay. For those who are wondering, that's not Digimon. If it is, then tell me what Digimon that is. But it's not. That is not a Digimon. Nishino. Darn you! How could you? Spirit crash. Yeah, my Digimon just got up, bro. Why you trying to kill it already? Like, jeez, like, give it some time, bro. But yeah, this thing's not a Digimon. Don't give it a heal. It's more of like a nautical. Like it's not quite snake, but it does look like those sea creatures. Yeah, I know you're thinking like a Hydra kind of thing like that, but it's more of those things. No, not Kraken. The other thing that's in the Nautilus. That is like an octopus, but it's in a shell. Like it's not quite. It's one of those extinct ones. Like think of Ammonite. Yeah, think of what Ammonite is. What it originally was based off of. That country. Digimon. Yeah, pretty much. Basically, that's what. Yeah, that was going to be the name for it. Yeah. Ammonite. Almost New York City. You gotta break that one down for me. No, Ammonite. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. That's not Nike. Back. Nike. Oh, slap. Infinite Nike! Like champagne. No, that's not right. Let me start over again. I just want to see if that was still there. Have his knuckling this thing. Go, Edgemon! I think it's tough. Go, Corsamon. Oh, it's time to team up. Yeah, I learned to be a ventriloquist. Defense down. Yeah, I learned ventriloquism. It's a new skill that I want to show everyone. I think I can find a better recording. Data is converging. Solar beam. Poison beam. This ain't no Digimon, but it's gonna be turned into a undigimon. No, it's more of a persona creature. I guess that's the best way to explain it. It's not a Digimon, it's a Persona 5 thing. Woke Napalm. Evan's Knuckles! You rolled from me. Don't hit my Digimon, hit the other guy's Digimon. Yeah, why could you hit that guy's Digimon? His Digimon's stupid. That's that. Fire, beam! Okay, that was dead. That's for attacking first. I can put more skills on them, I just do not to. Now, now everything should, now everything will go back to normal. Like nothing ever happened. You really solved it. How the heck did you do it? Well, we beat up this thing that wasn't a Digimon, especially seeing it was a bizarre case. We followed up the report and found all the people who were missing. They're safe, but none of them have memories of what happened. The perpetrator had fallen unconscious. Seems like she's a victim of Eden syndrome. So now I don't have anyone to question with this bizarre case lately. And then there's you. You really don't know anything, huh? Are you gonna like beat me up or something like that? Is that police brutality? I learned whenever I learn intel, somehow it always gets back to Matayoshi. I'll let things slide this time. Alright, get going. Get out of here before Matayoshi shows up. Alright, bye. Oh, and thanks for your help. I guess you're welcome? I don't know. Eden Shogoku. Eden syndrome. Nishino. When the Eater attacks Nishino, she must have contracted Eden syndrome. Eater consumes data, but they're not quite Digimon or whatever they are. If you say humans exist in a semi-digital form with the digital chip, Nishino had partially consumed. Maybe just her consciousness in a digital form. Your avatar, your mental data is devoured by an Eater in Eden, but your physical body remains in the real world. That means Eden syndrome is Eden syndrome. What do you Eden syndrome? Eden syndrome. What do you just? Okay, on. Eden syndrome. What do you just become Adam and Eve? Well, you add an extra L to there. No. Well, you're getting well. I get what you're going with. But accurately, Eden is a place, so you wouldn't become Adam and Eve. You just be in the Garden of Eden. Well, you wouldn't become it. You just be in the garden with all the trees and fruits, and stuff like that. So you wouldn't just be you become the garden. There we go. Yes, you become the garden, or you become in the garden, or you loved being in the garden. Whatever comes first. But yes. Well, they eat the apple. They'll eat the fruit. Well, they haven't said. It's not clear if it's an apple or a pomegranate, but it's the concept of the fruit is of good and evil. So that's what really happened. It's the concept fruits. So the fruit was contained the concept of good and evil, and they ate it, which. Wait, hold on. Is someone burning something again? Oh, hold on, excuse me for a second. The concept of fruit is it contains good and evil. False alarm. Somebody else. Okay, so yes. The concept is that they eat the fruit, and then what happens is that it contains good and evil. So yes, eating syndrome will take you back to that time, so you can eat more fruits and screw up the digital humanity. And also, I don't know why it was a syndrome. But yeah, you're close. You're educated, but in the wrong digital way. What can we do? What can we do to cure it? If we defeat an eater, does the data it gobbles up comes back out? No, we defeated eater, but Nishino is still under consciousness. Well, it was a couple days ago. No, mother, it's just the northern lights. Seymour, the house is on fire. It's no good. We don't know enough enough. We need to find Sudo and ask him. From now on, I'm going to look after the eaters some more. See you around. There's no cure for eating syndrome. Then that means my body is going to. Oh no, that means that my body will forever be in a hospital, and I'll be walking as a digital man, able to hack into people's computer and watch them as they do their taxes and mess up their tax numbers, and so they start getting their rebates come low. They start paying higher taxes, and then I can go into other people's computers and start taking their secrets and sharing them on the webs. And I'll also invest in Bitcoin because I can jump into the Bitcoin thing, and I can change the numbers. Imagine my digital powers I could have. Oh, I guess there's no cure for eating syndrome. Yeah, I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. That just I can't believe that. Oh, back to sexy detective. Check DMs to see why. Check DMs and look like I saw another stream. That's what placeholder should be like. Oh, is that Team Aqua? The Xbox experience, go kill yourself. Wow. It looks like a Team Aqua. It looks like Team Aqua. That's the giant Digimon that warrants the most attention, bro. All of his games are like this. He puts memes because the story isn't ready yet. And that's Nova's next game. Okay, that seems interesting. He's got like 3 games, right? He's got Soul Thunder, Prior to Fateless, and this one coming out. Let's think back to the man who is being controlled by that one Digimon. That Digimon had influence over him, but this girl seems to have had all influence over the Digimon. Orphans of Sid. Huh. I wonder what this one's gonna be about. Her deep-seated delusions, her desperate need for approval. Apparently, a farming game mix of RPG gameplay. Isn't that what I was gonna call Stardust Crusaders. Stardew Valley. Isn't that what Stardew Valley is? I sort of Stardew Valley is about like farming and RPG. Or there's so many games just like Stardew Valley these days. It was just easier to just be like, if farming is Stardew Valley, just go down that route. I mean, that's more quality of life. Everyone seems to be doing a day-night system because it's now the thing that every game needs to at least have. Like, you don't have to have it, but it's like the new quality that AAA set. And every game doesn't really have a day-night system. It's like what's going on here? But it's more than just that. He's even coded a proper NPC behavior where they move about the world as the day progresses. I tried doing that, but in different places. It's just been difficult. So, like you might have an old man who had farming water in the plant, and then he walks around in the afternoon. I mean, that's pretty cool too. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty cool. I tried to implement something like that, but then it was all about timing, and I didn't want people to disappear. Like, I didn't want people from like the mall just vamping out of nowhere. So that's one of the idea projects I'm trying to work on. But I haven't. I tried putting it into motion, but I want to work over the story first before I do the extras. But it's just to make sure people don't just go, all right, I'm done here, and then poof. But I'm trying to work on NPCs at a certain time because of the day and night system, and battles that take day and night system. It was an idea that I had, but then I scrapped it because I was like, oh, I can't do that. But now I was like, oh, maybe I can do it. But that sounds cool. Like if it executes well, then that's all that really matters. Her deep delusion is so desperate for her. The things of her mind called a Digimon. The workings of her mind called a Digimon to her, and she wound up in complete control over it. The bond between them grew stronger, and then the labyrinth appeared in a supernatural degree. It wasn't really elaborate, it was really just like a series of tunnels that led me straight to the boss. She was no hacker though. She was just an ordinary person who only weakly connected to Digimon. So anyways, since I failed my Game Jam game, I returned to the Mimic game. Woo, yeah, finally, whoa, okay. Now you gotta finish it. Now you have to try to finish off that Mimic game. Okay, I'm trying to denoise this. Is that better? Because I was clapping, but I can still hear my mic. I guess that kind of thing. Okay, cool. Now you can work on your Mimic game. And make it cool. I mean, if there's gonna be one thing you do, and you could probably work on one thing and make it really good. Instead of working on 1,000 things and dividing your time, one good thing would probably work itself like, I'm gonna divide time here, you know? And then you can divide your time things. I talked with Hazu about the content. She really likes the idea. I swapped the towns and dungeons. These phenomenal powers hidden away within the realm of human consciousness. Anyways, congratulations. Dungeons are now your town. Oh. Towns are dangerous. Because you're not human. Oh, okay, well then that makes sense. Okay. Alright, sure. You're so caves. These cave-like systems are gonna be these cave-like systems are gonna harbor like the same thing towns are like. Your cave, your goblin weapon dealer, your safe spots. Well, I'm assuming it's just gonna be your goblin weapon dealer, your goblin item dealer, your goblin priest. I'm just saying, and then weapons is the town's gonna be full of knights and evil knights, good knights, evil knights where good knights were with evil attitude, and the king is just like, genocide all those monsters right now. And the princess is going to be like, yeah, that's right. Kill them all, daddy. And something like that. And you got to save your people from, the humans who are killing and eating the goblins. Assuming that humans eat goblins. I mean, humans eat a lot of things, to be honest. We eat a lot of things. I don't think a goblin is off the table for a human. I thought mixing up might give more unique. And then you might have the humans walk in and start burning down your cave. Well, wait, how do they? Oh, God. We're talking about cave. How can they burn? How are they gonna burn down the cave? I'm assuming you guys don't have wood and not using structures of wood to keep your cave up. I'm assuming that you're gonna hijack a mine shaft that used to belong to a human, and then you're gonna call that your cave. But I don't. I'm trying to figure out how they can burn down your cave. I can see them you have a house inside it. Well, I can see them trying to cave in your house. Goblins always live inside wood and hay. Really, I thought they live in dens and holes. Okay, but I thought they live inside dens and holes, and they would try to they try to bury your hole blowing up the rocks so the rocks would keep caved in, something like that. Like something like that. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? I don't understand. What part was wrong? Okay, I get that, but don't they? Don't they live in like in like holes in the ground or something like that? I assume like, you know, you gotta get okay. What you is that what Toby did is in what Toby in what universe Toby did? Okay, listen. I maybe I might require your part to tell me about like when you start the game to give me the ideal living space for a goblin. Some kind of like forbidden goblins are in caves. Well, they were in forest. They showed up in caves. They didn't really have a place. Oh yeah, they did have a they did live underground. Yes. I'll make up the world building, but you know, like, are these? I want to know this. What I imagine is that they live in they don't live in a good society. They live in a drippy, water, damp society, and they're like, you know, trying to attack humans because they want what they got because they can't make their own places. You gotta inform me. You gotta tell me more about these goblins. You know what would be cool? Underground steampunk goblins. Oh, that means why would they even need to build underground? Go underground. They got tanks and water and stuff like that. They're like, okay, maybe they can still go underground, but I mean, assuming that they can make other things with steam stuff. Oh, it's a fantasy world. Okay, sure, whatever. Make it work and convince your reader. Make it work and convince your reader, because I'm arguing here like goblins are not that. Goblins have never been that good. Never been in fiction. Never been like, you know, good enough to do that kind of thing. But your job is to convince me that these goblins can magically steampunk their way and have stuff that they are more advanced than humans. Because whatever humans are and whatever the goblins are using steam and stuff like that, you're telling me that these goblins, these 3-foot monster men, are able to build steam like boiler tanks and everything. And humans are just going there to take it from them because they're like, dang, look at their technology. They have laser guns, right? Okay, well, everyone's got magic. Everyone's got magic. Now, if you told me the humans had like laser guns and stuff like that, I'd be like, okay, let's go. I'd be like, that's a monsters don't have magic. But what about magical monsters? I'm pretty sure there's a shaman or two I seen do like a couple of magical things, but they did like poison magic or wind magic, earth magic. Yeah, I've seen goblin. I mean, a shaman's a shaman. A shaman's like is equivalent of a mage in a monster world. I mean, even Shining Force had like a shaman, and he was like a goat man. There was one shaman that healed others in Blademancer. Yeah, and then there was one shaman. You pointed at. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I had to stop him from healing. And then in Shining Force they had two. They had a couple of goblin. You know, I had a couple of shamans do some healing too, and I had to put them out of misery because I wish they would stop healing their teammates. Shamans and bishops. But they're evil. Evil bishop. But you're right. What happens is your job is to convince me that this is possible. That's what a good writer is. If you can convince me that these goblins are, you know, way superior than they are, I'll be like, okay, sure, you know what? Perfect. But that's up to you to make them look like great goblins. Or they're just mean green goblins. So I just want to get that one in there because of Spider-Man. I was playing Pokemon Battles, you know? I was getting bodied by a green goblin. He was really being a zoner character to me, and he would not let my cat in. Anyways, when I said steampunk, I was trying to imagine the goblins were taking the role of dwarves in this scenario. Oh, when I imagine dwarves, I imagine like you know, rock cracking dwarves. I don't imagine dwarves as being like anything steampunk. Usually dwarves are depicted as blacksmiths and that use steampunk technology. More blacksmiths, less steampunk. I don't think I've seen a lot of steampunk with dwarves, but more blacksmithing with minerals and hammering and stuff like that. Less of the steampunk technology.
君は運だけでなく実力もしっか
You're
り
not
備
only
えつ
blessed,
つあ
but
る
the good luck of that also. They could
頼もしい限り
then I'll do it. Yeah, well, then do it. I mean, this could be the first. I couldn't ask for anything more.
し
Yeah?
かし気になる
Or
の
are
は
you saying that it's
精
too
度を分
advanced
け
for
目
the
の
era?
動向
I'm saying if you can convince me that it works, then it will work. All you gotta do is make the narrative. If you can make it a convincing narrative on why this and how this can work, that's all I'm asking for. I'm not saying it won't work. I'm saying make your fiction work that in a way when you write this thing out that is so convincing. Like, okay, you know what? A little bit of questions, but sure, we'll believe it. And as the story goes by, it will support your narrative of steampunk goblins. So not just the beginning of, hey, we're steampunk goblins, but as the story goes by, you go, oh yeah, that's a good idea. That is good. That is a good reason why there's steampunk goblins. You know, as you go through the story, everything should support the structure of why steampunk goblins should be there. The scenarios they go through, you know, or maybe they develop as time goes. Maybe they develop it as time passes through the story. They invent steampunk. Again, it comes down to I have an idea. I have these steampunk goblins. Now, scenario one. The reason why steampunk goblins are so good, it's like writing an essay or something like that. You probably have to write tons of them. So again, this is pretend like it's writing an essay. Thesis one. Why steampunk goblins are good. Steampunk goblins are good because in this one, the human is using a cannonball, but the steampunk goblin was able to use this steampunk a bullet or a hot air balloon from the sheep that they were using to fly away from the cannonballs. That's why they're better than there. And the humans were befuddled because they never seen the technology before. No, that kind of thing. The scenario of the story will give evidence to why these guys are so good. So they start out by tribal goblins, and they live in the wilderness. Your mimic takes them into the city, and the goblins become smart. That's they just walk in the city and get smarter. You know, I would say like maybe the mimic takes them and brings books to them, but then that's human books. But so they're just gonna get human smart because if they're going to get smarter, they don't just get smarter by walking to the city. They get smarter by education and stuff like that. Human education. The reason why I use steampunk is because I wanted to give the team a chance to fight back against magic that humans are using. Okay. Not smarter instantly, they get taught how to do stuff. And eventually develop steampunk in later part of the story. Okay. So I'm guessing they're gonna get human tomes. There's gonna be like at least one goblin that knows about human stuff, but he's not very versed on human stuff. But he's going to educate the other ones in human things. So he's gonna be like, goblins bring human. Goblins bring life. There's a little girl. His wife to goblins. Look at her. I kidnapped her from mommy. But she be my wife, and she help you teach education. You want to pump gas in car? Little girl don't pump gas in car. She wants daddy, and I pump gas in daddy's off. I'm done. That's my. One goblin is really smart, and maybe one of the main characters. That's one way to do it. It's one way to convince to get them those things. Now again, it's about how you write the story in a way. So all you gotta do is just have a convincing narrative that convinces people not to just be like, leave your brain at the door. Don't think like Skate's videos, where it's like, accept what is here and nod your head and listen to a bunch of weird sounds. It's more like, all right, so we have a bunch of we have a bunch of guys running around in this place, and they're going to do a sting operation on Wario. And Wario loves to be loud and annoying, kind of stuff like that. And I'll have Wario have beautiful women. Yeah, and Wario is evil and sinister, and he likes getting beat up by women, and on his free time. I think he gets off on that. But also he loves to deal drugs and be annoying, and he loves being whatever he likes to do. And so what happens is Yakuzuya and his enhanced friends have to go in there and stop Wario from, doing, in this episode, stop Wario from being annoying and passing out the drugs to kids. Something like that. Something that makes sense. Instead of being like, what is going on? I can skip here and still nothing is solved. A convincing narrative is always something that's good. Everyone would just be like, okay, that makes sense. Perfect. So, yeah, that's all you need to do. Goblin could be smart. Goblin could be educated. Goblin could be one of those escapees, those science projects, and he wants to get, and he's not really that mad at humans. He kind of thanks humans a little bit, but he's not like, dang, they mistreated me wrong. They actually treated me good, but I just wanted to get back home and stuff like that. I was kind of like needing to get home. I'll make it better in the game, and then want to describe it. Yeah, exactly. Yes. Obviously, the game will do the heavy lifting of convincing people what's going on here. The narrative of the game will be doing the heavy lifting, because you won't be able to tell. You won't be over the shoulder of every player who plays the game and be like, well, here's what happens, because you're supposed to let your game do the talking. In all intents and purpose, no dev, even the dev game I'm playing here, there ain't no dev here talking about how Kyoko is like this. No. Your game will have to talk for you, because you won't be there to talk for the game, and that's your legacy. So your job is to convince me that the Eden thing cannot be solved unless I kill all the eaters or Kyoko takes off her clothes. One of those things are going to be true. But I'm hoping it's the latter, not the former. Don't worry about that. That part's fan fiction. Don't worry. That's just fan fiction. But maybe, or is it? I'm not sure. We'll have to see when the game goes as I go further for the game. What is true, what is not true. Well, it would be nice, but it would non-stream, of course. Non-stream, of course. I'll be Cyber Sleuthing later on, away from the Digimon from everyone. That'd be a private dance for me. But maybe that's what's gonna happen, and I had to play that level off stream. But we don't know. Maybe that could be it. Who knows? But the only way to find out, Kuro's already getting sus mods. Oh, listen, we don't know what could happen, but maybe that's what's gonna happen. It's only one way to find out, and the more I play Digimon, the more I find out if it's gonna happen. Because the dev's not gonna tell me yes, and the dev's not here to tell me no. So I have to assume that the story can go any way, and so that is the same thing as you do for your story. Even though we may not be convinced by what you're saying here, your story will lay out why the goblins are going to steampunk their way to the picture. I'm concerned about Akimiya's studio's activity, however. Why is the man in his caliber alone inside a labyrinth, despite the dangers they would face? Ordinary people like us can't fathom the behavior of geniuses. Rather, that is to say that the motives are beyond our understanding. Infers because the conjures leaving the actual facts behind, I suppose. I might think too hard about getting lost in my own labyrinth of thoughts and emotions. Are you hitting on me? I got 100 CS and CSSB. You want to save? Yes. Digimon! Chapter 6. Well, Chapter 7, I guess. I haven't picked up any cases lately. I better go a few. Oh wait, someone's calling me. I got 6 people. Question: how many stations are there in JR Yamanote train line? Ah, shoot, I need. What kind of question is this? And I've never been to the JR Yamanote stations. I'm not even Japanese. Why do you ask me some big questions like this? Like, is this testing so when I go there, I can when Wes Wasserman asks me, stops me at the thing, it's like, you want to go on this train for free? Tell me how many stations. 31, like Baskin Robbins. Baskin Robin. Okay, let's see. I got more Digimon writing me. I heard that human food's shaped like a cloud. You know about you know about it? Is it good? That's probably cotton candy. I'm sure it looks like a cloud. Tastes sweet too. I don't want to give these Digimon ideas. Thank you for your work on the case and stopping for Nishino with me. Is Maripi feeling better? Wait, I have 6 messages. Oh, Pop quiz. How many districts are there in Tokyo? I'm thinking of 16 districts in Tokyo. I'm pretty sure. Farm training is enough to make me tough. All right, I'm up my regiment then. Too much is bad for you. Keep at your pace. You'll get stronger over time. All right, any more Digimon trying to blow up my cell phone? Whoever I replied to. Used to call me on my digiphone. Late night when you need. Oh, a new job has come in. Please come back to the office. Wow, she waited for me to walk outside the door just to tell me that. Used to call me on my digivice. Late when you need my training. And then when the hotline bling, I'm going to Shinjuku. Wait, no, which one place am I going? I'm going to Shinjuku play thing. You used to call me on my digivice. Lately when you need my love. Right, bye. I guess get some Gabumon t-shirts. Frame Skull t-shirt. Game Life tee. A basketball t-shirt. Ew, what about Goblinmon? Ew. I'm not wasting money on a Goblinmon. No one loves Goblinmon. That's like, why don't I just burn my money? A Gabumon. Why don't I just burn my money even harder? No one loves Gabumon. Agumon maybe, sure. But no one loves Gabumon. Don't let anyone tell you that Gabumon is their favorite. They probably don't have any friends. Palmon, sure. Paimon is a grass type. You know what? Oh damn, these shirts are expensive. I'll buy them. Okay, you say Paimon? There's no Paimon. There's Patamon. There's Palmon, and there's Biomon. I'll buy one more t-shirt for 2 more sessions. Every day, every session, I must wear a different shirt. Jimmy Kid is not a Digimon. That's something that to keep in mind. Tenemon! Well, I can make the Tenemon voice, so I guess I better should keep that one. Alright, let's go Tenemon. I need these shirts for like 2 more. So question about the Mimic game. Yep, go on. Actually, I should be asking questions about the Mimic. Should I be asking questions about the Mimic game? It's not my game. I should be asking questions about your game. Not that I know of anything that's going on with it. Hey, get that Digiblink. Oh, you can just go to Eden for here? A question from me to you, because I just want to know what style is easier to work with. Okay. I got to do that Digiblink. It can only mean one thing. I got that Digiblink. What I need? I got the AK 80. Let's see. A more RTP style or something pixely? Man, I've seen this one used a lot. And then exhibit B. I've seen this one used a lot, but I don't like it. I dislike this one. Yeah, I know. I dislike this one because of pixels. But that's up to you if you want to use that. I don't like this one because I've seen it overused. This one's overused, so that's why I don't like this as much. So, well, Nabber used this. Yeah, it's true. But it comes to a point where it's like, I don't like the pixels. Like, it's okay. It's not me using it and stuff like that. But it came to a point where it's like, you see it all the time. You see it in most games. You see it in the original. But since Nabber was the first one to use it, and I was the first one to see it through Nabber, well, in my opinion, yes. I don't like both of them. I definitely don't like. Well, I don't like this one more than I don't like this one. This one's okay. This one will work. I like this one, but I don't like this one because of the pixels and art style. It actually has more. It has more stuff. This one has a lot more stuff you can work with, like legends and stuff like that. I think this is better. I don't like this one. It has more content in general. Exactly. Actually, let me see what it's. So, again, if you search time fantasy assets, you might find other packs. That's true, but in general, they also have goblins. Oh, yeah. Not Fire Boss Blue, but in SFM. Okay, so in general, I think for my story, they might have what I need. Here's the thing about it. Also, Rag uses this too. Rag also uses the Final Boss Blues. So that's why I'm like, I've seen the fatigue of Final Boss Blues. Most games use this, but I don't. It's not really that. Not really like they use it and stuff. Both are popular. Exactly, that's the problem. Both are popular. Both are overused. Both are just there. And obviously, the devs are, Devin. The devs are getting their cut. So it's enough about that. It's just I've seen it so many times. Oh, the thunder's getting closer. As the stream is getting closer to end. So that's the problem. They're both good. They're both popular. They both have stuff. I said a third style at the end. A third style. Oh, and then there's what you got here, which is I don't know what this is. Um, but then it's just the RM characters. Yeah, I haven't really seen this. To be honest, I never really seen this. Is what you do. It's like a filter on top of like, you know, like that weird filter that everyone's using. I've seen those trees. Maybe I have, but you know what? Know what this feels like? It feels like that filter that every horror game uses since Lethal Company. Is that it makes things like pixely and stuff like that. It's like a pixel thing. It's not a filter. It's Discord. Doing this? If I upload the same, the video is different. Well, it's a filter. Well, whatever it is, the fog is doing to cause it to make it look like that. It makes it look different. It's like it's using one of those Unity filters and stuff like that. Long story short, hopefully it's not gonna rain in here. Gotta make sure it doesn't rain in here. I don't really need to see the next one, but like long story short, I don't know. I've seen this one. Maybe this might be better, but I've seen these, and it's really what's up to you what will work. If it gives you the best assets, the best tools for your work. I mean, I don't have to watch the video. I see what the video looks like. Like I know what it looks like, but I'm just saying. I don't want to download it right now because we're at the thing. I mean, this one looks good. I don't know what tile set is, but that's good. Which one is less generic? That's really up to the audience, to be honest. That's up to the audience. Because I've seen it a lot of times. That's the problem. I've seen it so many times that I'm just like, I mean, by comparison, the Pixel one stands out from the RPG one. The Pixel one is like, hey, I'm trying to capture the 90s. I'm trying to capture pixel art, but without doing pixel art. That's the problem with this. It really says I'm trying to capture the pixel art of that time. Because when people say I'm doing pixel art, it's this. They just use the pixel tile set, and they call it pixel art because it's there. I mean, it does do pixel, but then it's like it's overused. I've seen it's overused. So someone else who's not like me, who's haven't seen this before, will think it's the greatest thing ever. But it does capture pixels. I just think it's overused. This one more solid because I like the not pixel. Sorry, rain inside. It's blowing rain on me. Okay. Instead of blowing rain on me. Again, it's personal preferences to what you like. That's what it comes to at the end of the day. It's more personal preference. Do you like this? Sure. I would take the one on the right, but I've seen it in so many because I've seen them both in so many games. I would take the one on the right if I'm going to make a goblin story. If I had to make a goblin story, I'd take the one on the right. The one on the left, it's all right, but I'm not really into pixels, you know. So I would say no. So if it was me, I would take the one on the right hand side. This one. The problem is with the one on the right, I don't have the cool generator. I mean, They look like they're using. Look like they're using normal characters for this. RPG Maker cannot make goblins. And no, the RPG Maker cannot make a lot of things. That's why they hire artists and stuff like that. RPG Maker cannot make a lot of things. It is not there to make a lot of things. It is there to make the basic things, and then everyone else has to make a lot of things. It is just there to get you started. The rest is up to you and your imagination and what your ability. So, yeah. But if you have the thing that can make this, if you have the Final Boss Blues maker, then I guess continue to make them use the Final Boss Blues thing. I mean, if your resources only lead to the left, and that's all you have, then I guess you got to lead to the left because that's all you got. If you probably had like those sprites and you had to lean to the right, then you probably got to use those sprites. But again, you use what you have and you just work with it because you said you don't really have thing. If uploaded using I made all those characters. Oh yeah, exactly. If you have the if you can make it in Lowe's generator. Sorry, if you can make it in Final Boss Blue generator, then I guess you can only link to Final Boss Blues, right? The guy with the golden dagger could be recolored into a goblin. Well, he does have horns, so he can be monster-like. Again, this all comes down to what you have. So you have Final Boss Blues sprites. So you might have to just lean towards Final Boss Blues tile set to help to do your work. That was the only way so you don't go Final Boss Blues in the other one. Again, I'm just really taking this from. I'm glad I'm not beholden to generators and stuff like that, and styles that I can actually do things that I'm not locked into doing. So I don't have to play by the rules of whatever I'm providing. So the answer is just lean to the one that can make what I want. Yes. The answer is, but if you made your own generator, you still use it? Yeah, because it's there to save me some time. If I made my own generated characters, I would still use it because the idea of making generated characters of my own style is for me to save time to make characters instead of making them a whole scratch. Like I would just make them like what Fortuna does with her character thing. She put her own assets in there and stuff like that, and then she just makes her own character. So, separating the thing into parts, then having the base completely and template soft close. Yeah, exactly. If I made every character from scratch and did everything my own style, I would use it because it's my own stuff. It's just that it'll be done faster because I don't have to make other characters to make whatever characters I'm making. Well, in your case, since you have Final Boss Blues characters, you might as well lean to Final Boss Blues tile set. But for me, again, I'm not beholden to the Final Boss Blues or any of these. So when it comes to looking at these, I'm just like, I'm going to see games already with the same style. The generator can at least help make it stand out a bit. Because the characters won't look the same as Nappy. No. The reason why I say no, even if the characters don't look like Nabra characters, it's still done in the same art style. Yeah, but it's still done in the same art style. That's the thing about it. They still look like the characters that look like they could be in Nabra because the way that I can't pause this, but like the way that the art style is drawn, like you have one guy next to the other, like, oh, that's the same kind of guy that was in there, like that lizard guy. he's got the same head as the other lizard people with the lizard coats, and they're like, oh, then the bald head guy's just like the other guy on the ship, and that person looks like that person, and that pink girl looks like that girl from not Predator's Prelude, but the second game of Rag's game that I keep on forgetting because I remember Predator's Prelude more often. Faded Zodiac, thank you. And the purple girl looks like she's from Faded Zodiac. So, again, at this point, it's forgotten Zodiac. I tend to forget. I know what it is, I just forget because Predator's Prelude is a badass name. Did I remember it more than Faded Zodiac? That's why. And I played that game. It was pretty good. So it needs to be overwritten by another game. The title of the next game. The Predator Zodiac. That's the middle game. That's the prequel to one game in the middle of the next one. When you get to the third game, to retcon a lot of stuff. So when I see all these characters, I think two different games that are already created with the same assets. And I think of the original person's game. And I think of other games I played with the same style. And I think of the original creator who did better with his own thing that other people couldn't do. But because you're beholden to it, this is the only thing you can do. That's the problem. Yeah, well, of course, this game was great. He created the assets, so all everyone could do is just follow along as what he did was set the precedence. I mean, it's like having your own. It's like having your own art style, and then not showing people what is fully capable of. The person who created should be able to know everything about it and do more because what happens is it's their own style. Everyone has to just copy. So when it comes to all these generators, they're not there for you to get good. You can alter it, but what happens is that you don't have the original stuff. You don't have the original stuff. What we got? You can copy his. You can copy his game now. No, I don't want to do that. For $50, you can just copy the whole thing. Why would I want to do that? I think that's pretty cool, but why would I want to do that? And then there's the Patreon here. More people. I knew it. More people are along. Yeah, you can make your own game just like the game. That's what I don't like about generators, man. I don't like generators because you're just using someone else's art style to make your own game when everyone else is going to do it too. That's what disappoints me so much. But I know there's people who can't and some people can, but it disappoints me that it's like, I know that. I know that. I definitely know that, and that's what. And that art style definitely separates the game. In things, music, art, story, thing. Because once, if you're still you call us lazy for using, you still call us lazy for using RTP. Yeah, I would. That's the problem. It's still generated parts. There's no win. Be honestly, what's the real solution? Do what makes you happy. That's the solution. Just hire some obscure pack or hire an artist. Well, yes, but also do what makes you happy. That's my final solution for every answer. If it makes you happy, you yourself. If it makes you happy using whatever package you use, and you are perfectly fine with it, and you got no problems whatsoever, you're good. You don't need me to tell you what to do. I'm just one consumer. I just gotta ignore the haters. Yeah, exactly. Well, sometimes the haters might be right. Sometimes the haters might be right. There's cases where the haters might be telling you the truth, but what happens is it can be considered as haters because you don't want to listen to criticism. So there's stuff like that. So not all 100% that the haters are just hating on you for the fun of it and stuff like that. They could be telling the truth, but they could just be perceived as haters because you're too full of your own ideas that you can't see past the thing. It's all about the story. It's all about the story, the way that the game was done, not what it was made with. Yeah, well, not quite, because what happens is people are getting tired of UE. Getting tired of UE5 art style, what they see in Fortnite and gotcha games and stuff like that. People were kind of tired of those UE5 environments and UE5 bugs and stuff like that. So not quite, not really, but sure, because there's still RTP games that you like. Yeah, there are sometimes some things you gotta look past the stuff and look past everything else, and maybe there's a standout kind of characters and stuff like that. But despite the stuff, like, you know that they can replace these things and like they're replaceable, so you just kind of look past it. But what happens is like, and you like the original Crimson Crystal, which had the backstory with cats. But yes, but I know that the art stock could be replaced anytime soon. I know that the RTP could be used as placeholders, so you look past it. But you're just like, you're not gonna be too critical because what happens is like, it's not like it's finished, or like, oh, this is finished, and this is finished, and what happens is you'll never replace it. And sometimes it does. Sometimes everything's a placeholder. Yeah, okay, everything's not a placeholder, but if you say it's a placeholder, then it's a placeholder. Then you can kind of just say, okay, sure. The point is that sometimes you just go, okay, sure. Your embeds we look better when they put the real stuff in there. But right now you're just kind of putting up with whatever's there. And in your mind, you're like, this would be better if they had this person with better emotions and stuff like that. It gets a player more excited for the route. I don't think so. I don't think that it does. I don't think that it does, because some people just go, oh, that's it, and then they write it off as that's it. I don't think that's everyone. I think that's people who are probably vested emotionally, sure, but I don't think that's everyone who's going, oh yeah, well, that's great, I can't wait for this to happen. No, I think it's the first thing that you see and presented to you. Your first impressions are your first impressions. So what happens is if you see placeholder, you're probably going to think, oh yeah, that's never going to be, oh hey, what's up, Kusine? Thank you for the raid. Even if it's just you, thank you very much. I'll still give you a shout out. Even if like that's okay. As long as you came by. Oh, Somoff, where were you hiding? Where were you hiding, Somoff? Were you just here the whole time? Wow, this guy. Let me give you a shout out, so Kitsune. Thank you very much. Even if it's you, you still get a shout out no matter what. I want to give advice to Izumi. Kuro is your number one target audience. Don't let the influence of your decision in game design, nothing but your target audience or yourself should. Yep. I'm an artist and I have not dared to make a full tile set because I know it, because it can take months. A good full set can cost 30,000 USD to make. Dang. Kuro, I'm always watching you live on YouTube. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. But yes, you're right. It does cost. It definitely does cost a lot of money. For me, it's because I've been playing all these games that have like the same style of art, and it just kind of just look the same to me. But again, to Zumi, it's more like, yes, you do whatever makes you happy in your game design. Because yeah, it shouldn't be targeted to me, because obviously I got high taste. I have a high caliber taste. Chocolate and coffee. So fancy. I can drink this all day. So I have a high caliber taste. I have hot coffee and a lot of warm summer day. So that's what it is. It costs a lot to get some custom. That's true. I love to have something custom, but it's still harder to do it. It's still harder to do it than to say it. When hunting for tile set packs, you need more than just a fat variety of everything. You can get the more that you have to make with, the less restriction you feel. How you assemble it and tell your story is all that matters. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And I'm trying to be like, nah, listen, you make whatever you can with whatever you have, but like at the same time, I know I can do whatever I want with what I have, but then I watch and see other people have the same thing and don't do anything special with it, except for like your Woldroff, who made like, you look at Woldroff's work, he's like, damn, how could I do something like that? I want to do what he's doing. He's making all these awesome games on RPG Maker, and I'm here just making an RPG Maker game with whatever I can what I have. So, you know, I look up to somebody else and be like, I want to be you, but the other people are like looking up to me and be like, I want to be you. But I'm like, oh, you got to be like that person, which I've been inspired by that person. Remember the popular RPG Maker game like Black Hills 1? Uses a VX8 RTP and no one cares about the aspect of all. Really? I guess so. You're right. Yeah, that's true. The first, I remember, I only got to like the Cheshire Cat, and after I got past Cheshire Cat, there's a big library and stuff like that. But yeah, I guess so. It does use like XV stuff. But was it really going in there for the CGs and the story and stuff like that? Yeah. To be honest, I've seen a lot of RPG Maker games with insane art and custom tiles, but no gameplay. They spent all those years on visuals. Oh, you know what? It reminds me of what Harlequin said one time. He says he can tell the difference between an artist and in a game dev, because this is early days of streaming, where he was talking about like some game. It was like you can tell like artists made it because, again, what you said, they put more work into the art than they put work into the gameplay. That is also true. Also, Kuro wanted to tell you that I made a Kuro wanted to tell you I made a Digimon H game on itch. Don't play it on stream. You get banned immediately. A Digimon H game. Oh, you're right. I will not. I will not. Commissions a Digimon digital quarantine in month December 13th 1927. You could just run it on the thing. Okay, guys, we're gonna play some Digimon Cyber Sleuths. The real Digimon Cyber Sleuths, not that one I've been playing on the thing. Where am I? Oh my goodness, it's that guy! It's that guy's comment. I swear I've seen this guy before. You can safely it's not a good game though. It was made in 7 days for the mini game jam. I think I've seen this guy comment before. Yes, this guy. Yo, this guy is still asking. Oh my goodness. He's not the first time I've seen this guy. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm like, when he asked for that, I'm like, bro, my bro is still asking these questions. I'm checking it right now. He's asking it on everyone. Yo, my bro here is still asking questions. He wants what he wants. Oh yeah, that commentary was like 600 comments asking the same thing. Yeah. I saw him on some other game. I'm like, I checked his comments before, and I'm looking at it right now. He is still asking the same thing. Yo, he's one of those guys. I was like, I know I recognize that guy. He is dedicated. My boy is dedicated. He wants answers. He wants to know if those Futanari trans options are there. Content commenters just barely scratch fetish. Oh no, he's not disguising it. It's real. He wants people to know. I remember looking down, I'm like, who's this guy asking that? And I saw him before. I'm like, and he's still asking it again. My man really needs the answer. All right, well, I'll see what this Digimon game is like. But I don't know if you're gonna answer this guy's question. He thirsts for these options. I don't know who he is, but he wants. Yo, I was like, I know this guy. But no, we're not gonna play it on stream. No, of course not. Probably have some overtime. But my man is still asking. I wanted to tell him yes, but I just continue Digimon in each game and making a new safe work game, everyone fan game. Yeah, that's true. That's true. The Agumon, Gatomon, and yeah, Gunmon, stuff like that. This is a real Digimon game. Where's my Power World H games? How come we haven't made those yet? Let me close this off. Oh, wrong window. Which one am I on? Is this one? Okay, good. Okay, we can come back to this now. Quick tip for all the artwork goodies are unlocked. Immediately view in any laptop you see in the game world. Nice. But yes, no, we cannot show this guy. He'll find a H game and he'll comment on it, looking for something. He thirsts. He should just go to the F95 zone. If he's looking for stuff, just go to the F95 zone, sir. You'll find what you're looking for, unless he's already there. Or what UM of what I forgot what it's called. I'm pretty sure he can find what he wants there. So Godspeed to him looking for what he wants. But yes, cool. At some point I will check it out when I have the time and there's enough and there's no one around me and stuff like that. But other than that, yeah. So back to the thing. Yeah, use whatever you can, and whatever you can to use it. I should have bookmarked it, but I don't want to accidentally open up the screen again. And fig. One day I will deliver the perfect game that he's looking for, and it won't be there. He won't be there to comment and end the cycle. I don't know what. Maybe it's just like one of those comments on Steam, where like people are like, this game has like LGBT. Maybe they're just doing it for like because they want attention. It could be one of those things. It's like they're not actually that serious, but they just kind of like want people's attention, and then and they get clowned on on the Steam. Maybe he's just doing one of those things. That's his gimmick. And then when you actually give it to him, he's not gonna actually show up for it. So it could be a gimmick for attention, or you know what? Can't tell what. Can't tell what. But yeah, well, one day we'll find out if it's true or not. Anyway, but yes, again, soon after reading Soul's response, I'll give the answer. Just grab the common fantasy in the most variety is everything. Which would be this one. But yeah, if it works for you, it works for you. I don't want to be like, oh, this is better or not. Again, it's just because I've seen so many games with it. It gets tiring after a while. You're just like, all right, what can you do with this? You lack the ability to kind of like do interactive things with it, you know? Like you'll never be able to have a character holding a plank of the wood or something like that, you know? I'll do a fun story. Yeah, do whatever that best works for what you're looking for. It's one of the first packs I ever bought. I barely even used it and never touched it again. Good luck. I'm in fantasy, really. I mean, I know a couple games that have it. That's the thing about it. A couple games have it. And if I did not play Nabber first, I'd probably been tired of like looking at this thing. But because like Nabber was the first game to show me this kind of thing, I was like, okay, sure, this looks good. And then every other game is kind of like, yeah, it's this thing again. The ones by the ref map, first seeds material is always superior, considered commercially quality for free rounds. Really? Huh. I've never seen not a lot of games, but okay. It's free. I know a lot of games that have this. Is there any other though? I mean, I guess out of all of them, like I guess there's Winloo, but you don't really see a lot of Winloo. And then there's a couple of them out there. Yeah, that's what it was. Selenia. But like, I don't see a lot of Winloo, and I don't see a lot of Selenia. My game Heaven Stone Ring uses 16x16. How's that game going anyways? Is it still in production? Yeah, this one, I barely see this one. I mean, I see people from filters all over, like, you know, stuff like that. Like, I recreate those things for filters. This one, I barely see. Oh, yeah, the tree. Okay, I've never seen the tree. But everyone's making a fantasy game, so maybe that's why, you know, and I'm not making fantasy. But I guess there's not a lot of tile set makers out there, you know? Celia and Winloo are expensive. If you need more materials, you'll be throwing money down the toilet. Okay, I see what you're saying. Maybe that's why you don't see a lot of it. Maybe that's why you don't see a lot of it. I wish they gave us characters too. I mean, do they even make characters on this? Do they even have their own characters? I never seen what the characters look like. Only my gripe with using these is that you're forced to use default generators. Ooh, modern tile set. I never seen the modern set. I actually never seen a modern tile set in any game. Any game, and I'm talking about any game. I've never seen this. The one I see more is the Japanese one. That you can find with the stuff. I've seen that in lots of games, even the H games. If you're going to use a modern game, not medieval, try Lime Zoo. Lime Zoo has it. You know, kind of. First thing I saw was Habbo. Is it a kitchen? And do they have any modern office, modern farm? Okay, so they don't really have any. Okay, this one looks cute. I never seen it before, but. Okay. Well, if I wasn't making my own, I'd probably go for this. Oh, yo, they got a helicopter? Wow. Ooh. Ooh. Wow. Oh, nice. Wow. Oh, that's so cool. I'm using it for my Safe Work Digimon game. Ah. Oh wow, this one looks really nice. Cars and trains and I could have made my train better now looking at this. Yeah, it looks really nice. Now proceed to see 1,000 games using this. No, I guess money is a good what I'm looking for. It's a good gatekeeper because only those who are really about it will purchase something like this. And then I'm trying to remember the $2 to $3 has tons of things as we're. Yeah, maybe a lot of people are not seeing a lot of it. Got some good stuff in there. Close out this, close out that. They got the kitchen, got stairs. Okay. It's already formatted for RPG Maker, MV, and MZ. I'm trying. I'm trying to remember. There is one I keep seeing. I'm gonna have to Google offline because I gotta Google over here because I know what it is. I just don't know if it's I don't know where to find it. I gotta go through it this pack has 200 downloads, so I think it might be common to find it. Maybe it's still under if people are using it. I don't know. Boss, are you going to use them anytime soon? No. I'm not going to use this anytime soon. I can make my own. But if I couldn't do it, yeah, I would probably be using this. See if I can find the one I see a lot. Is it this one? There's one that has a train. It's I'm looking for a tile set. It has a train in it. It has some stores. That's not the one I'm looking for. I think I can find a DL site. Okay, where's Fortuna to find me the? Oh, maybe it's right here. Oh, maybe this one. I see this one a lot. This one I see a lot in certain games. Where they actually use this for Modern City. This one because this one comes with like a overhead train and stuff like that. I want to see you making your own okay. I want to see you make your own. So we can call it create a workshop. Maybe Wednesday. I can show off all my stuff because we're close to the end of the stream. We're doing overtime in this stream right now. I don't think I'm going to go back to Digimon. I think we can save it and cut off Digimon right there. No, I think cart means Kuro making his own assets. Yeah, that would have to be like a new day, new session for Kuro's. I finally have my Photoshop open for Kuro's asset display and stuff like that. Or working on Almanac while on a Wednesday or something like that. If there's no game request or the game request is show off Almanac or something like that on a Wednesday, then okay, we'll pop out everything and then we'll do breakdowns of everything. Kuro's display shop. Well, it's gonna have lots of stuff. It's gonna have new assets and old assets and things I've thrown together. I can display and show off. Things whatever I need that fits the story that comes through the story. But nothing like any of these. Like this is what I've seen a lot. Played a couple games with this in there, but nothing. But I guess it's like, well, I thought this was like a Japanese only asset, but it turns out it's not. But I don't know who the creator is of this, but I've seen this a lot. Greyfax software. Let me just check it. Let me see this one. Move over just in case. Is the same place? That can't be. No major game with the set of Grave Pack software, the Grave Box. No. Let me check this. I know games that have it, but I don't know anything that uses this. Or who's selling it? Separate. And I don't want to take me to the DL site because it might just might work itself around and take me there. How about this? I don't know about this game. What's going on in this game? This is not the same thing, but I don't know where it's gonna take me. So that's why I'm doing this all off screen, just in case it takes me somewhere that I don't want to be on stream. But yes, I see a lot of this, so I don't know if these tiles are capable of RPG Maker. Well, these ones are, yeah. These ones are MV and MZ, so I guess there's also some in the store. Now that I think about it, actually, let me go look at some tile sets in the store. I mean, you don't want to not to buy, but tile sets. I never actually went to go look in the place for tile sets, Maker MZ. Let's just go there. I don't think I should. No, that's gonna be there. That. Voices, which I don't think we use a lot. House sets. Okay, there's a lot of stuff out here. I think we did look about some earlier today. But there are other people. Is Winlu common? I don't know. I actually don't know if Winlu's common. I know people talk about Winlu, but I don't know if Winlu's common. The only game I know that uses it is Jade Arrow's game uses Winlu. I think KR is rare to see. Lime Zoo one is sent to the formatted RPG Maker. I'm using it for RPG right now. It comes with loose sets for other regions, especially formatted for RPG Maker. Okay, yeah. So if you can name 2 people who use it, then maybe multiply by 10. KR I haven't seen. The KR is the first. I'll open that up right here. Yeah, I haven't seen KR. Maybe people don't really talk about it, but KR though. Toasty Time, other popular RPG dev, the YouTuber. Oh yeah, I think I heard about. Okay, if you say YouTuber, I think I remember. Using it for their game Grim Deville. Okay. KR. Chaos of Space Devil, Puppy Park by somebody. Winlu. We gotta get the KR's era. Summer Saga, is that KR still? I'm pretty sure that's KR. This is considered probably KR because Summer Wind Saga. Okay. Quarries. Touch of Opulence. Let me just take a look. I haven't really seen this one. Because what happens if I have to get on this this tile set thing to start selling tile sets. I need to study other ones. KR, which I surprisingly have not seen a lot of KRs. Winlu, Nafo Uga Korako. I can't pronounce that one. You notice packs like Lulu plus KR are most common because they're full packs with heavy variety, and that's why it's so common used in bot. Maybe I've been. maybe I haven't been. Maybe I just haven't been paying attention. But I never. Winlu more KR. I have not. I can't recall one KR I've actually remember seeing. Winlu, yes. Neon Pixel, never seen. Was trying to go down to see if we can get if anyone else over in KR has the chokehold on this. Zero games. So yeah, zero games. So you got some cyber stuff. Let's see if anyone else doesn't have the chokehold on this thing. Fancy Dreamland. That's new. Let me check this one out. Yeah, I never seen this. Never seen this kind of this one. What else we got out here? Oh. Yeah, I'm ending. Let's see. Looking. Yeah, I know they seem to have the chokehold on most of these. Let me go back up to the top and see if there's anyone else that I can that is out there. Okay, so we got one for Angela Hover, which is this one, this fairy one. The problem is I already bought the Time and Fantasy collection pass, so maybe a year ago. I mean, if it works, yeah. And this is you got all these ones. Yeah, if it works. Oh, well, you got all these, huh? Let me take a look one. I'm told to wrap this up. Again, if it works for you. Let's get ready to wrap this stream up. I think I'm also being overheated in this room too. Oh, it's on the wrong thing. So we got some fairy ones I've never seen before. Yeah, I've never seen this before. Maybe it's limited. Maybe it's not limited. You can check this out. So technically, I have everything. Yep. Once it works for you, that's good. Fairy game coming. Well, it depends. Maybe there's one person who's using this right now. Maybe there's only one person actually using the fairy tile set. Just one. But for this price, I don't know. I haven't seen it. Maybe there's only one person. As we go down with the filter options. Aqua. So they got this stuff here. Never seen it. So there is a lot of variety out there. But I guess just the common ones are just the common ones, right? I mean, Ciela over here has more stuff. What's this ritual farm thing? It's really bright. I never seen this. No one uses this. Wow, this is there and no one uses this. Well, I guess it's expensive. I guess it is expensive. If you're willing to shill out some money for a tile set, sure. But I guess you're gonna get what you're gonna get, right? That was Aqua. Was that what was expensive? The Aqua Aqua's thing. Not Aqua's. Maybe go back a second. I think it's Archeria? No. So, I don't know. Something was. I saw $49 for something, and I was like, "Bro, really?" It didn't look like that, but maybe I was. What was I looking at? I don't know. I don't know if it was. Oh no, I think it was Selena. I think it was Selena's rural farm tile set. That's what it was. This one. No, I think it's just because like it's maybe it's rare, so it's so high, or I don't know who set the prices, but maybe that's also why it's so hard to find some of these things. Because again, it's as pointed out, it's about the dollar value and how much you have to actually show out for this tile set and how much is in it. So I'll take a look at it. So it depends on how much you have to pay for this, what resources you're getting, what you're buying, and what you're going for. For $75, probably back here. Oh yes, futuristic tile sets for $79, $74. I think I've seen. No, I don't think I've seen this. I think I've seen things that look like this, or people got it different, or people got parts of it. But yeah, it's a thing. Someday you can. Someday, you too can sell your own tile sets, exactly, and be like, the rich expensive tile set that only you can use. Pay up, pigs. Pay your money and pay for this $74 tile set that you can only get in this place. So you know what? Again, looking at all these here, there are other people. I don't even know what Brash Monk. What Brash Monkey is doing? It's only one pack, and they're like, "Here, use this." I should really get on this. I really should get on this. Don't worry. I'm after I'm done my game. I might go on the. I might get on the towel selling business. First, we're going to go free. First, we get a little sample. We go, oh, look at this. You like that? And then we pull a visual Stella, and we're like, oh, you like that $30? You like that one? How about you get the $30 one? Thanks for using it all these this free time. Now here's the real kicker right here. The one you got to pay for. I have to make every RPG game maker game unique. Sell tile services, treat them like NFTs. Every person gets their own unique tile set for their own game. And you gotta make more though. That's the problem. If you could just slightly shift the graphics to be a different tile set, sure. But the problem is like once you kind of like done one, you kind of want to just carbon copy and slap it with like some kind of graphics on it and call it a day. Because it's already too much work to make one and 100 stuff. So you want to make the same thing, but just kind of like don't work too hard on it. I mean that every customer will make their own tile set for and just charge for it. Yeah, but we just hit it with a slight change of graphics and then resell it, make stuff. We'll look at two more before we get out here. We got Dragon something, which has some stuff here, but you'll never see this. You'll never see of it being existing. You'll never see it, and for $16, you'll never see this one. $100 to make a custom tile set for someone. No, you know what? They might go switch to AI. The problem is they might get them to switch to AI if you go too deep. Because what happens is AI will do it for free. So it's just like the VTuber thing right now. People are like, oh, someone says I'm creating a new, easier thing to do for the VTubers. So you can use AI to do your VTubing. And so what happens is like if someone's like, oh, finds a way, they'll probably just switch to AI just to do it. But yeah, here's Joel Schumacher's or Joel Schuler's tile set that you probably will never ever see. Well, are they recolors? Maybe, I don't know. There's some original stuff like eggs and stuff like that. I don't know about the monster and enemy battles. You see this RTP? I mean, most of it could be RTP, I guess, if you just kind of change up the tile set. Well, if it is, they're selling it for $24 and they're getting away with it. It says some A2 tile dungeons and stuff like that. 5 battlers. You got some dragon lords and priests and shamans and stuff like that, which are what we talked about today. Shadow of the Shadow of Dragon Whelp. I don't know what Shadow of Dragon Whelp is. 9 battle backgrounds and stuff like that. Since when did dragons have shaman? When did dragons since when are dragons a shaman? Well, you see, in his Dragon Den resources, dragons can be whatever they want. They can also be the heroes of the story. All right, one more, because we gotta wrap this up. Give me not Winlu. Pool Cheskazet. I think it's some Cheskazet. That guy got 3D assets. I guess it kind of 3D in some ways. Get some trees and stuff like that. Fancy elf stuff right here. Check Sherman D. Okay, let me back up and do that. Sherman 3D. Sherman 3D. There's a Valentine's tile pack. Let's choose that one and this one and end off on these two. Oh, there you go. You found some steampunk. So you get some Valentine tile packs. Yeah. So people have them. You just gotta look far and wide, but I guess it's easier to, I don't know, find the easier ones. Come over here. You get classic school tiles. Yep. You get Wild West. Well, the mines kind of look the same still. I mean, these look like the same mines, just like, but like put a filter on them and stuff like that. They look kind of blurry in the floor and the walls. So. And finally, dungeons and volcanoes. You know, one guy could have used the volcano place. Yeah. So yeah, they're out there. Why is it just RTP? Maybe there's just whatever they use in RTP, they just kind of remix it and stuff like that, and then put it back in there. So I don't know. At the end of the day, there are tile sets out there. There are choices. You just have to find the choices. They're out there. It's just, you just gotta find it. All right. Well, to wrap this all up, and so I get the Digimon because what time is it? It's almost 1 o'clock. Okay. The wrap up the Digimon. There are varieties. Not everyone's gonna use the same. Not everyone's gonna use the same variety. That's true. You just gotta find it and then use them. You may call the Pixel ones generic and overused, but at least you can't say that they're overused as the default. Yeah. It's just that they're just used because everyone kind of gets their hands to it. But even the pack creators are just recoloring defaults. Some, but not all. And then some people are adding their own stuff into it to make it different. Maybe there's not really much you can do with RTP. Maybe there's a little bit of things you can do, and maybe that's something that I can learn. That why reinvent the wheel when you can just recolor it and then put it out there, and then call it something else and then add a little extra to it. Maybe that's what you need. That's maybe what I need to do if I'm going to do something similar to that. What's that? What's it recommend? There you go. Digiball view. Just make the wheel and call it a blood wheel. Exactly. We're going to do one more thing. It's going to be Digivolving this thing into a Piximon. Awesome. I got Piximon. I'm going to use this as my thumbnail. So I'm using right now. This is my YouTube thumbnail. So we can have a Piximon. Because I got removed from my team. Where are you? I didn't want you on my team. Move. Section Digimon. Move it to the Digibank. The Deutsche Bank. Oh, great, I'm getting messages. Shoot, the answer was 23. Try again. How am I supposed to know how many places in Tokyo? Are these Digimon giving me these hard questions? Let me just answer these rest of the questions. Buy a wooden wheel for $10. Repaint it red. Repaint a red. Find a red paint bucket. Throw it over the wheel. Sell it as a red wheel. $100 and call it your own. Yeah, and call it adds more speed to it. It's fireproof, and it adds more speed. And it creates more. And the red adds more damage to the creatures run over. Then it will be sell more. You gotta upsell the wheel. Yeah, I'm right as rain now. I'm glad that there aren't any injuries. Oh, incorrect. There's 29 stations. Come on. There's 3 messages that came in. These want asking hard Japanese questions like they think I'm from Japan. I can't find it. But anyways, what am I doing here? And I forgot. Well, we'll be back with more Digimon Cyber Sleuth. I forgot what my mission is. I think I had to go back to my oh, I came here to buy t-shirts. That's right. Let me go back here because she's calling me to work under her desk to do my own cyber sleuthing. There's Kyoko. Come to think of it, there's a kid from your school in the K Cafe. Do you know each other? All right, I'll remember that next time. K Cafe. Also, there's 5 more cases added. Red Fist Hot Sweat. Sounds like fun. But unfortunately, we aren't going to find out what it is. You just have to imagine what the Red Fist Hot Sweat feels like. I mean, is like. It's going to be like. Because we gotta wrap up the Digimon and the stream. So, thank you very much for watching Digimon Cyber Sleuth. We'll be back Wednesday. Actually, I gotta do it before I leave. I gotta undo my size because this thing hates me. This game hates me when I leave it full screen and stuff like that. Window. So yeah, we'll be back with AI limit, and maybe we can do that. And maybe we can still do that. That RPG thing that we were talking about and stuff like that. For now, it's time to get out of here. Let's do some thanks. So thank you, Sailor Kitsune. Thank you to Funkin' Punk for the raid, and Sailor Kitsune for the raid, and everyone for showing up. Thank you very much. You know what? We had a lot of things done today, and I'm glad we got that Bomber Maid game done. A lot of games don't get finished on the channel, but I'm glad that we can do that. Thank you for helping me choose. Now it's time to make Nabber 2. You know, and then I also have to thank Soma for putting his 2 cents in to help us, because that way we were able to look into more tile sets that I didn't even know about. Actually, I want to go back to that song of the cover game. But I know I won't be able to hear it. That's the problem. No, okay, where do we raid off to now? Someone loves you just as much as me. It's probably waiting for you right now. Oh, what's this? I found an asset. Oh wait, I played this game. Oh, you found it? Oh, sorry. I found another one who uses the same assets. Yeah, I remember Mimic Logic. Yes, I remember this game because Fortuna said I was not good enough at this game. For those who are wondering, this game. Huh. It's a Monday, and excuse me, where's Hazu hiding? How come Ozzy's not showing up on Mondays? Well, we gotta go find somebody else then. Yeah. And you didn't hate it either. It was yeah, it was good gameplay. I just couldn't figure out what to do. In bad taste. Oh, bad state or bad taste. All right, well, we'll find somebody. Okay. All right, well, we got other people on there. Bad state. Okay, one of the Raider. Life must go on. All right, well, let's. There are people playing Cyber Sleuths too. I'm fucking around. Well, without the live part into it, but yes, that's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna update. That's what I'm gonna update when I get a chance. All right, you know what? We're just gonna go raid someone who's cyber sleuth in this or that. And if you gotta go, you gotta go. Still, but you know, if you want to raid someone who's cyber sleuth. All right, this guy's playing cyber sleuth, so. If you missed what I was doing, I think they're recording it on the camera. I think they're going old school. Dang. All right. Well, we're gonna raid this guy, Foil and 88. And if you want to see more Cyber Sleuths, why not? But right now we're gonna cut this one off. All right. And for those, the play. Wait, let me edit this out so we can get in the way of the Cyber Sleuth. All right, and I will see you guys on Wednesday. Thank you for being here. We'll see you next.
Thanks for watching this stream. Leave a like, make sure the aliens subscribe, and then never forget about
Ooh! I can't even find my thing anymore. I have lost control of my OBS. How did that happen? Don't ask me questions. How? You know what? I'll just raid. I'll just hit the raid button here. I can't. I lost control of my OBS all of a sudden. All right. We'll see you guys next time. How did that happen? How did I lose control? I can't even get back this. Whatever. It's life.